And we're back with ThatsCahcked. We took a break for a while to create a world, create new characters, make a new story. We took a couple months off. That's where we've been for a little bit. Everybody has new things. We're missing 2 players, but they'll be here in the next session. And yeah, so that's where we were for the past 2-ish months, 3 months-ish. Making new stuff, making a new story, something that's more interesting and exciting for everyone to play, and for you guys to watch too. So before we start, Taylor has announcements.
I sure do. So our guys' company that I am getting started, we are still in the works, but we're getting closer every day. So go follow us on Instagram, and we also have TikTok at Dice Cauldron. And then also, our friend Mario's wife, Sherry, runs her own YouTube channel, Dark Fae Queen. And she's doing the cutest challenge right now where she does a painting. She does like fast? I don't know how she makes it all fast.
Yeah, like a time lapse.
Like a time lapse, yeah. Of all different art that she draws herself. It's really creative, really awesome, really beautiful stuff. If you guys want to follow her, give her a couple of views as well. So Dark Fae Queen. Fae is F-A-E for anyone who doesn't know. Super cute. But yeah, I think that's only, that's all for now.
Yes. Also, next weekend, you should check out Rage in the Cage. Ben's fighting next weekend. He's fighting for a title belt.
That's awesome.
And he's going to fucking kill somebody. While you were gone, Kurt also had a fight. And he knocked a guy out really fast. It was amazing. So, Eli's too scared to fight yet? I don't know why. That's what we need to do, I'm telling you. That shit would go hard.
Oh, like a...
No, but as they're walking out, just...
Dude, yes, let's do it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll lead the chat, I'll do it.
It's got to be better than a bunch of monkeys going like... Sorry, distracted.
Fucking monkeys.
I'm about to murder somebody.
I think "ah-ooh" would be good, like "ah-ooh."
Oh yeah.
Ah-ooh.
Do you think
Yes.
a lot of people could get that right all at the
Not
same
me.
If they have rhythm.
Yes.
All right.
I will be there.
Good.
Yes. All right. I gotta start my thing, so please don't fuck me up, okay?
Be good.
I gotta do a lot of reading, and reading's hard.
Music. Find music that suits.
Reading's fine right now. This is it.
Oh.
This is the music.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. All right. If you're familiar with the last campaign, still takes place in the same kind of thing. All right, I'm gonna read. Don't look at me. Nobody look at me. Okay. Nobody look. I'm a shy DM. Okay. All right. You guys are fine. All right. In the beginning of the Divine War, families, rich and poor, fled the realm they knew on massive ships to escape the war and start a new life. Most starved and fell to sickness, and the lucky ones managed to survive the 10-year aimless voyage, battling massive sea monsters, as well as wars waged on these massive ships against each other. Few ships made it to Marrakesh, an ancient land not untouched by man, and not untouched by the Divine War. Those survivors went into hiding and did what they could to survive until the end of the Divine War. When the war was over, cities were built over the continent, and in a few decades the land was conquered. Eventually, cities fought for power, factions were formed, and empires fought against kingdoms in a war that almost ended all lives on Marrakesh. Eventually, the Sea Treaty was formed between the Kylan Empire and the Kingdom of Aeonia, with the help of the Black Aboleth fleet. Our story takes place 228 years after the Divine War. Dead center in the Aranthium Valley in the Kingdom of Aeonia is the city Greyhearth, a mere pit stop for travelers made up of ruins and farmlands, as well as home to the Carver family, the wardens of the valley. Our adventurers have gathered in the town hall, a simple posting most have overlooked, looking for adventurers who do good for little pay. Greyhearth Town Hall, morning the 1st of Kythorn. And that is where we begin, in an empty, dimly lit main hall. The only furniture are the 3 council chairs and table to the north of the room. And you guys. So I'll start with the 2 sisters.
Spoilers.
Talking to their father, It is these characters in the room so far. Just that's it. Just the 7 people in the room. So, Taylor, if you want to describe your character first.
Okay. What are you wearing right now?
Probably close.
Hopefully.
For it.
Fingers crossed.
I'm
Okay.
gonna talk a little bit louder.
Relatively slight human. Pretty small. Not super tall, not super short. Kind of in between. Blonde hair, big blue eyes, with a little fringe in the front and a couple of plaits down the side. Right now, I am in just common clothes. No weapons that can be seen immediately. And we're sitting and waiting patiently.
And your sister.
Oh. And then it is I.
Forget you heard that.
What's your name? You want?
Oh,
do we
do
want
we
to?
say our names?
You don't have to say your names yet.
Just what I look like.
So next to her, I'm sitting. A little bit taller than my sister, not by much, but a couple inches. Lengthy, dirty blonde, orangey, like strawberry blonde hair, and a little half braid. No bangs.
A little bit louder. Okay.
No bangs.
No, did you hear that? Not a bang to
No
be
bang.
seen.
Striking green eyes and freckles. Clearly spends a lot of time out in the sun. And common clothing. As of right now, but she does have one of her little crossbows on her hip.
Fair to say we're wearing slightly nicer than regular common clothing.
Yeah.
Not fancy, but slightly nicer.
Not quite Gucci.
Not quite.
Gucci.
Well, Fendi.
Nice Target brand.
Not Walmart.
No.
Not Walmart. We're Target.
Good.
So-
Mario.
I'm standing next to my good buddy here. Just to make it easier, so I'm playing Gorak, who's a half-orc, commoner. Stands about 6'7", 375. He's a meat skyscraper.
He's a unit.
Yeah, think like built like a strong man, big and thick.
Mario.
But bigger. Mario, but bigger. He's got black hair, but he has a mohawk.
Nice.
He's got amber-colored eyes. His skin color is like a pale green. He still has like orcish, like enlarged lower jaw. He has tusks that stick out. He's just wearing his common clothes. He's got his backpack with him, his bedroll tied to it. He's got, you can see like an iron cooking pot and some utensils and stuff tied to it. And he's carrying a large two-handed axe over one shoulder.
Nice.
Next to my friend is me. I'm around 6 feet. I have short, like military cut hair. He does his push-ups. He's noticed like his physique is there.
We're gym bros.
We're gym bros for sure.
Goals. Love
He's
that.
got this like poncho-looking cloak over his whole, I guess, armor, his leather armor. Front side, back side, little hoodie. And he has a great long, two-handed long sword on his back. That's about that.
Colors? What colors?
Oh, you're right, black, I'm sorry.
All black?
His black cloak.
Always.
With some brown
It's
leather,
Eli.
brown leather. Yeah.
That's gonna get hot.
Got some
Black.
Sarah.
He goes outside and hops on his motorcycle.
He has eye black. He was correct.
Okay, cool. And for you, Ben?
Away from the more normal looking folk of this continent, me and my friend are in a corner a little bit. We're still there with the remainder of the group waiting for what's about to happen, but we're kind of in our corner just trying not to take too much attention to ourselves. There's nothing shielding my face. I have my hair long and black, but it's tied up into like a little bun up top, but the hair kind of still flows down. I have lots of nicks and scars all over my face, but right here, like in a long line down, is like a bunch of weird calligraphy that many of the people here on this continent probably wouldn't know. Just written right down. Dark brown eyes, golden olive skin. His armor is scale mail, but not the type of scale mail you would see again in this continent, where it's curved and everything like that. It's sharp, it's jagged, and more accented. It kind of puts on like a bronzy, silverish tone almost in certain lights. And underneath that scale mail is cloth that looks fairly comfortable, like as if I have like a robe, that like a nightgown underneath that I go to sleep with, but I just put my scale mail on. Over the scale mail is like a cape with an insignia of my own kingdom on it. It's red. It's like almost a blood maroon red. It drapes over like one shoulder pad and then another shoulder pad with like more the scale mail shoulder pad with some accents and little gold linings and whatnot. It kind of, this one shows, this one's covered, but it's a cape that goes down to like my thighs. The color schemes are a little bit maroonish red, and then for the cloth green sometimes and brown. Like you can tell like it's more extravagant than what I'm wearing right now. Like regular clothes that we wear is a little bit more flashy, but because I am obviously a military guy, I'm trying to wear what I can wear. Leather boots, things like that. I have a sword that is kind of like a scimitar, but it's more of what you would see a traditional Dao sword, like a broadsword. Think of a machete where it kind of protrudes out, but it's very stylistic at the end. So it protrudes out, but it kind of curves into another sharp wave at the end. It has 3 rings at the after the hilt. It has 3 rings kind of just embedded into the blade to catch other swords. And then I have on my gauntlet on my left hand. It looks like a regular little bracer, but a little bit more thick. You can tell it's probably for parries, blocks, or deflections of that sort, like a buckler would. What else do I have? And I have a holy symbol draped across my neck. It's a dragon, and in the middle of the dragon in its mouth is holding like a little green gem. And yeah, and I'm also half elf, so I'm not hiding it. It's the ears are there and everything like that, and I don't look happy.
Can I redo mine?
We're in a dress.
He did a lot of effort into his.
That was good. That was awesome.
That was good.
And to follow that, Kurt's like, I'm wearing a t-shirt.
I'm wearing a tunic.
I'm a man in a shirt.
A 6-foot man, right? Kind of similar complexion, caramel complexion, right? He has a ponytail, right? Just like so tied up, but not too long, not all the way down to probably lower back, probably about right here to the shoulders. He has dark eyes, a little bit nicks in his face, so a little slashes, little scars. Has an X on this side
Nice.
of the face, right? Coming down from that, he's built very agile. Not super big, not super buff, but he's built. He's built. And after that, he's of caramel complexion. He's wearing a kimono, and underneath that kimono are just normal robes, probably about dark colors, and a red sash that goes all the way down to his heels, right? And over that kimono is another kind of like half kimono that goes over. It's also black, but it has golden suns around. And after that, and he's just wearing wooden flip-flops.
Nice.
That's like a traditional Japanese. So he's just wearing robes, no armor at all. He has 2 swords on his right hip, just kind of crossed. And that's it.
Awesome.
Oh! I want to add a rice hat. There you go. Like a little Ronin hat, you know?
Yes.
It's kind of tattered a little bit. You
No,
know,
I love it.
the strings.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
There you go.
The 7th person in the room, not these characters here, standing with the 2 females in the room, slightly shorter than the both of them, bald hair, pretty thick mustache, visibly aged and wrinkled. He's an old gentleman, but he wears very comfortable looking armor. You can see a shoulder pauldron, but most of it is cloth with some slight bits of leather. and some chainmail kind of poking out the bottom of his sleeves. He looks ready for combat, but he also looks pretty comfortable. He carries a long sword on one side and a short, kind of stylized dagger on his left side. He kind of sits. Those of you in the room, aside from the two of you that know this man, you see him kind of sternly addressing them every now and then, kind of checking them over. He looks like a father figure to the two of them. And as you guys sit in here and wait, he finishes up what he was saying to you girls. He kind of gives you, Taylor, your character, a kind of hand on the shoulder, gives you a look, and you see him walk across the room. And those of you kind of paying attention, you hear like the soft footsteps. It's a very echoey chamber right now. Used to normally having a ton of people in them. There's lots of feasts that are taking place in here, weddings take place in here, town hall meetings take place in here, but it's very empty and it's very ominous, and there's almost a kind of a tension of like, why are we here? What are we waiting for? So his footsteps kind of cut across that silence, and he heads to the north side of the room where the council chairs are, as well as a door in the back right corner. He gives you one last look. All right, line up. They'll be wanting to see all of you soon. He goes through the door, closes it behind him. You all kind of sit in the silence for a moment before you hear the door begin to open and swing. There's a loud creaking sound, and your father steps back through. Those of you knowing him as Sir Barden Carver, he is a knight. Those of you, he's the town's constable or watch captain. Two of you don't really know who he is, but he's important. He steps through the door. Following behind him is a thin, almost dainty, but still she looks very agile. She looks like a fighter herself, but she looks very, very thin and dainty. Aside from certain angular features, her big pointy ears pop out, and those of you that have seen them before notice this as a high elf. She has very pale skin and much larger than your ears. She has very, very pointed elf ears and silver hair. Beautiful woman. She looks like she's wearing very fine leathers that kind of have a bird pattern to them on her shoulder pauldrons. She does carry a very pointed rapier on her hip. She steps out. She kind of makes her way across the room, not sitting by the council chamber or the council chairs. She kind of makes her way halfway between you guys and the seats behind her. The next figure that comes out takes you back a little bit. This creature ducks under the doorway and stands about 7 foot tall on the other side. Large creature, large person with a green hood over their head. It's very stylized with gold and silver embroidery, and as he turns to address Sir Barden, you catch this faint symbol on his back, almost a couple points on a circle, but it's hard to make out from across the room. He turns. Sir Barden actually bows to this man. You kind of hear faint talking, and then they both take a seat. The large figure taking the center seat, which is held for higher royalty than the Warden of the Valley, those of you that have been here before. The girl, she walks up to the room. She waits for them to sit. She walks over. She takes however you guys are lined up, she hits it from right to left, kind of looking at each of you intently, giving you a once-over, kind of up, down, looking at your weapons. She kind of pokes around a little bit, walks across the room, and then returns to the center. She turns around, looks at the tall figure, gives him a nod, and with a wave of his hand, she speaks. Good. You all pass. My name is Syndra. I will be your liaison with your new benefactor. He has a mission for you. It doesn't pay much, but it's a test to see if you're worthy of what's to come. It's simple, capturing of a creature, a basilisk to be precise. We need the matriarch, which will be the biggest, however many there are, Calliope. She pulls out a small kind of baggie, opens it up, takes out a brick-like object, very thin and square, with a singular rune on one end of it, and she hands it to you, as well as a paper that is folded up, but you can get the gist of kind of like an outline of a map. Once you have the creature, contact me, say my name, and then we'll meet again. Looks around the rest of the room. This will be a difficult task. Gorak, she pulls out from another bag. It looks like a handful of little chains with a singular circle kind of piece of metal that the chains run into. As much as you can see, it's like a lot of chains in her hand. She places it, hands it to you. Let me see what it says. Do you know Dwarvish?
I do.
Speak Julor.
Jewel.
The chains all of a sudden expand, and then in your hand are these 4 long chains. But it doesn't change in weight. It stays very light. Like you expect it to kind of drag you down even with your strength, but these huge chains come out. Throw this on the creature. And then speak Anon. All the chains bind at the 4 points and then shrink all the way back up into the center. Easy enough. This will make it easier to carry the creature, as well as binding it. And then, so you're grabbed from another sack, just a simple burlap sack with 2 drawstrings on them. She says, for the eyes. Are there any questions?
Does a creature need to be alive when it's brought back?
Yes. Alive and as unharmed as possible.
Noted. So it needs all its legs.
Any other risk than the basilisk?
Have you ever fought a basilisk before? Well, those of you that haven't, they can petrify you by staring at you. So avert your eyes. That's the best advice I can give you. It's in an abandoned quarry to the north. Follow the road, about half a day's travel to the abandoned quarry. Should be no problem. There are reports that there is a brood, so numbers might vary. It'll be the biggest one. If any of you are caught in its gaze, do your best to return them to me as fast as possible. Once you're ready, again, call me on the sending stone, and we will meet again. Any other questions? You'll all be compensated with 200 silver apiece. Good?
Great.
Cool.
She turns, hands back. The tall figure kind of scooting his chair out, stands up again, and that height kind of throws you off, because even for Gorak, it's big. He takes one last look. Sir Barden bows his head, and the silver-haired woman and the tall figure step off behind the chamber and close the door behind them. You can see your dad kind of give a sigh of relief. Looks at all of you, makes his way around the council chamber, back to the front of you. Makes his way to you, Calliope, first, as your father's been known to kind of give his addressing to each individual soldier or townsguard, whatever he's led at the time. He looks at you with a loving smile. My sweet pea, be careful. You be careful. Don't try anything fancy. His sweet kind of look changes for a second. Your name changed again. had to recheck. Abrea, look after your sister. He walks further down the line. Gorak, make sure they don't fight each other, and make sure they eat and they don't train all day. Take good care of them.
Yes, sir.
Continues down the line. Kai, he kind of looks you over for a second. I see you've taken after your grandfather instead of your father. You know, I served with Sir Arnis. They called him the Last. Be sure you don't die out there. He continues, stands between the two of you. I don't have any bad blood with you foreigners, but if anything are to happen to these 4, and I find out you're responsible, I have 2,000 bannermen that'll hunt you back to your empire, so don't cross me. Understood?
I just look at him. We got it.
Good. Good luck.
Do the accent.
Do the accent.
Do the accent.
No.
Do the roar.
When he turns to walk around your group, he's saying, 000. He walks around you guys, heads back for the main hall, the double doors that you guys all entered in. One more thing. When you get back, you'll likely be needing a place to stay. Since the tavern is closed until further notice, you can all stay in the bunkhouse, the guardhouse, and use the training facilities. Even those of you that have a home here, it might be good for you to build a team. I've spoken with your benefactor. There are more things to follow. So get used to each other, take care of each other, and good luck. He turns. He leaves. Doors open. The doors close. And now it's just you guys in the town hall together.
You were so wound up today.
Can we speak in our own?
Yes, you guys have Kylan common. So you guys have your own kind of language.
So we're gonna say, it sounds crazy, like it sounds
It's
not quiet, even if we're trying to whisper, it's not quiet.
Were you guys fucking German?
Yeah.
And they're talking about how much they love each other.
The sweetest accent sounds aggressive.
We look like we're yelling at each other, we're just talking.
Talking about the clouds.
Like, God damn, these guys are about to fight each other. Sticky notes.
And then we both
You stay the hell away. Here you go.
Oh.
I want those back though.
What is that?
We're gonna talk.
We're gonna have our own language?
No.
I mean, they can just not. You guys can just not metagame. It's
We
fine.
could just pretend we don't know what you're saying.
Come up with some weird saying.
Yeah, they just won't know what you're saying.
Pretend not to know what. Okay.
Well,
That's
it's
what they're
called-
supposed to do. This
It's
is
called role
D&D.
playing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
wait,
want to know what I'm saying.
Speaking
We can
Chinese
have-
right
we
now.
have the minion
I
talk.
don't want it.
The Vietnamese and the Filipino walk in the same room.
These were things you guys were supposed to come up with.
Yeah.
Are we leaving right from here to get it started?
Let's
And it's up to you guys now.
Dude,
Art
you
told me.
told me that I could just wear whatever. I didn't know we were supposed to.
Dang, that'd be kind of
Not that
cool.
we're gonna be inviting the fucking Royal Army.
Honestly, Dad wore his comfy clothes, so I
The
didn't
short
really
bald
see
man who
that.
said in the
What do you think about these are my
I've never seen you guys.
You look
We're
great.
not
I mean,
friends,
I'm not trying to.
we're-
They're not on their coolest
I would
stuff.
say
Like,
I'm
I still wear
I'm
my
sorry,
cool
Let's-
stuff.
but
So-
Guys, we're having 3 conversations take place. Let's just try one of them.
I know, but like that's how we're really doing it.
But let's just try one of them for now, and we can do like a while they
They're
were
speaking.
talking.
We gotta talk over them. We don't even know what the fuck they're saying.
I know, but the viewers kind of want to know what's going on.
Okay.
What do you mean you can't read lips?
So I'm gonna clap.
Get good.
Ready to get this show on the road?
You guys gonna dress like that?
Damn.
Just saying.
Is there
I
something
have
wrong
a-
with the way we're dressed?
We are trying to go outside.
I'm just kidding. I am gonna go change. That's not because you said something. I was already planning on that.
We're already gonna do
I
that.
have a map.
I got the chains.
You wanna look at the map though?
Why didn't I get anything fancy?
Because I think you know how he gets. You should read the map though. You're way better at this than me. I should have just handed it off immediately. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
So,
What the fuck?
are you gentlemen ready?
We'll move on your word.
I thought so. Let's
Wait,
Do you understand the words that come
can
out
I
of
do
my
a
mouth?
time? Can I do a timeout? You're a half elf, right, Ben? You're a half elf.
Yeah.
Okay, and Kurt, what are you human? Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm like seeing everybody.
And I'm
In my mind.
shorter.
I know, I said time out. I called times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
So
Okay,
now
I gotta go to the guardhouse first. I
Why?
want to change.
Yeah.
Oh, it says there. I didn't know I was supposed to come like ready to.
Yeah, you
go.
I told you to put. I told you to
Okay.
We
put.
have the map.
You guys need us.
We have
I told you to put
chains.
your good stuff
That's what I'm asking.
inside of Rose's bag.
It's me.
Do you not wear your clothes? Wear your clothes.
I told
Which bag will change really quick?
Okay,
Here.
do you want me to
It'll
take
be
it back?
quick. Just
Anything reflective?
I can just run.
You
I
want
can
to
get my
run?
cardio in for the
You want
day.
to take Rose?
Nah, it's fine.
Super
Okay.
shiny.
Should we wait here?
Like 5 minutes. Accurate? 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
You're not wearing like crazy heavy armor, but yeah.
I mean, yes, I am.
We're already.
Not
Heavy armor.
You're not wearing plate mail, Taylor.
Heavy armor
Well,
takes
I
10
came
minutes
ready.
to dawn.
10 minutes to dawn then, Taylor.
Just saying.
10 minutes.
15 minutes then. You're gonna run over there.
Listen, what am
Yeah,
I
run back.
wearing?
Yeah, put some clothes
I'm
on.
wearing chainmail.
Yeah, bad.
Chainmail's
I'm
on.
gonna.
Chainmail's not bad. You just throw it on like a shirt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow
Could be
her
the all
out,
fact
and
that
then
your clothes are
when I
black.
go out, I'm going to
think this
approach
guy likes
my
me.
very lovely, very tall,
Friends are good.
red roan.
More
Listen to my
friends.
horse.
Listen to her horse.
He's a gay one.
Oh,
Hey, can't say that shit.
Gay?
You can't say that shit.
Unless you mean happy.
Fucking just says it again.
Okay?
What do you mean I can't just
You
say?
guys will be dropping the F word over there. We
okay,
don't
what
tolerate
about
that.
the horse?
I'm going out there to her. This beautiful, absolute unit of a very tall, very slender, thoroughbred type built red
Thoroughbreds
roan
are
mare.
slender.
Hey,
Actually,
Sorry.
Man.
go.
Gorg, you don't know that.
No, dude.
Who's Gorg? She's a mixed breed.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna start taking out my nicer leathers out of her saddlebags.
Okay.
And start getting myself ready. Over what I was already wearing. Not getting naked.
This is
So
outside.
the four of us
Yeah,
are
I
still
went out.
inside and you guys are outside.
Mhm.
I just ran
The
real
four of us
quick.
are waiting for you guys.
I just had to go change my outfit really quick.
I'm eyeing everybody else other than him up and down. And I'm looking at him and I'm just like. But him, I'm like.
Actually,
Fuck.
So let's stand together, we're standing together, we're kind of just like dogging each
Yeah, we're
other.
just gonna be there.
You come back and they're killing each other. Like,
okay. Come back. I got it. What's up? Is it the moon like we discussed?
yes.
Okay, thank
you. Elvis, right?
The
No, I don't. Actually, wait.
Circle on the crescent moon
No.
outside?
Dwarvish?
Dwarvish.
with the silver
Yeah,
shine.
silver
When we
and blue.
start speaking that
Yes.
language,
I'm gonna drop
So we're talking to each other.
yeah,
Yeah, faith.
because they're doing their own language.
Yeah,
Faith,
I
how?
trust.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
it's like in
Yeah, so yeah, from the bottom. So yeah,
Can you guys
trust.
understand
And then
Dwarvish?
I would point the ears like,
I wouldn't.
not quite as big as like the elf lady,
Mm-hmm.
but they're like his.
Her name is Sintra. Put some respect on her name.
I don't remember her name.
I don't even know if I got that right.
You did, Syndra.
Sindra, not Sintra. Like a Nissan.
Whatever
Syndra.
they be.
Yes.
That's our signal.
I'm
That's
fine with
Syndra
that.
signal. It's gonna be on my
Okay,
armor.
okay.
But it's blue and silver. Blue and silver. So the moon is like silver. This little slashes are silver.
Are
and
yours
then it's
real?
blue.
I'm gonna put on my
Sounds like
little
poking
cape
my towards
and it's
your
gonna be
mouth.
like a deep blue that matches that.
Like our family.
It's just the weirdest interaction to
Yeah.
That's a pretty good drawing.
Me and Ben are still dogging each other.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys-
We're just like that, yeah.
That's it. That's the sigil of where we're from.
Yeah, that's like
Random piece
So-
of knowledge.
no. It's like yeah.
You should know where you're from.
Because we're gonna be wearing.
Yeah, I mean that is like the town.
That's
Yeah,
why
we know
I'm
that.
looking at-
Yeah.
You live here.
That's why I'm like.
That's-
You live here.
Many
We
times.
live
Why
here.
is it looking the same?
Okay, I changed.
Borak, you're the friggin'. Aren't you like the
And
blacksmith?
then
No,
him, it's just
butcher.
like.
Butcher.
Butcher.
I
gonna
didn't say
change-
big brother dude blacksmith.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
guys
change
back?
my
Yeah.
change my horse to a quarter horse.
Sure.
Okay.
Quarter horse.
When I come back,
That's a thick
When you
one.
come back.
so the braids that I had that were originally down are now
What's you
pinned
guys'
up.
names?
Okay.
Oh,
What did you say?
He's good. It's actually fine.
What's your name? Shonjo Shon?
My friend here is Kenji.
And
My friend
yours?
is loose. Their mind is mint.
I'm Kai.
Gorak.
I didn't ask you, but thank you.
You're welcome.
these guys are douchebags.
These guys are a little weird.
In Dwarvish.
Yeah, yeah,
So that
Dwarvish
they feel
too. Yeah, Don't
I
forget
hear it, I hear
Yeah.
Dwarvish, and I'm like, slave tongue? The dwarves back at home use that talk. Don't think that I can't hear you.
Well, we're not where you're from. You're in our land.
You're probably still
So
outside.
I'm gonna open up the door and be like, "Are you guys coming?"
Sorry, I'm back.
She's ready. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you see me, I'm not in just regular people clothes anymore. I'm in chainmail, like relatively heavy armor, still the same height, but for some reason I look a little bit more beefy.
She's a beef queen.
A little bit. And the braids that were down with like the braids are now like pinned up on my head, kind of like milkmaid braids. I don't know how to explain it. You're Ben, you don't know what that is, but they're pinned up on my head, and under my arm I'm carrying like a helmet that. It's a fucking helmet. I don't know. Just make the assertion. And then I have a glaive kind of at my side that I'm holding as well, like ready to go.
Okay.
It's pretty standard for what you see a lot of the military members of the town wearing. Like, it's pretty apparent that I'm also part of the militia here.
So you're wearing it right now?
Yeah, I'm wearing it right now. And then on my chest is the symbol of the town. So it's like a half moon in like a silvery, obviously the armor is going to be more silver, with kind of rays out poking from around it. Looks like a moon and sun combined, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then there is also an aspect of like a cobalt blue sort of accent to different parts of the armor.
Okay.
Not anything super fancy, but clearly there was like intention put behind it, and it looks like the same uniformed look that you see on the other members of the militia in the town.
So I'm looking at it because it's your different change of clothes, and I'm just like, I do that, but it's more of like a.
And as opposed to like when I'm in common clothes and my hair is down, it's kind of a literal representation of my hair being down and more relaxed. I seem very more pensive and like almost analytical in the way I'm looking at everything. It's like a distinct change between like the casual version of this person and then the person that's in uniform. Like the countenance is a little different.
She got her game face on.
Sure, game face on.
My armor would also have that crest, right?
Not yours, no.
Okay.
Yours is much older.
That's from a different time.
Much older from a different time, yeah. It's
It's still got like dust on
Not
it
from
from
a
like.
time traveler.
yeah, it's just
Well, it's
older.
like a
Not
I didn't-
generation, like another generation on it.
not
Like
loose,
every
not
grandma.
loose fitting,
Yeah.
but you are kind of like
New to it.
new
Not
to
even
the
a
armor.
time traveler.
Yeah.
I think it's called dunamancy, and that has something to do
That is
with
a
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Chronomancy. Is it Dunamancy or Chronomancy? I always get
Dunamancy.
Dunamancy.
Chronomancy is the gravitational one. Pretty sure.
Gravity.
No, it's the other way around.
That's
The
gravity.
chrono is time. Chrono literally means time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might be chronomancy.
A dunamancy is the gravity.
I think
Dunamancy is
dunamancy
an
and
encompass
chronomancy
of both of them.
are kind of both.
Dunamancy is just both of them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
both things.
No, grabba whatever is the gravity one, but I'm tracking. I know what you mean.
You guys don't eat my great values.
I'm gonna
There
We'll get to them.
That's exactly how I feel about it now.
It's okay. I like Great Value. I grew up on Great Value. Okay.
That's
Me
what I'm
too.
saying.
You should hear Ben complain about the great value.
Does he talk shit about
Yeah,
it?
he says they're only okay.
All right.
value.
All right. Let's focus. Let's not get sued by Walmart.
Sorry, Walmart.
Like, these are.
I love Walmart.
They're gonna take everything from me. Okay. I don't have a lot.
Give me your mini collection.
I know.
How long is this gonna take?
Oh my god. I'm
Well-
just there. So they said half day's travel,
To where?
Well, we need to evaluate the map together.
and I'll show you the map.
You gonna show me it?
I'm gonna show you
We
it.
can lay it out on a table.
You can look
here.
at it.
Lay it down and show us all.
That's just one worm.
Where you guys at right now? You guys outside?
No, we're still in
we
the-
came back.
Just the
inside.
You guys are back inside.
We're inside.
And then so I'm gonna take my map and I'm gonna. So the place we need to go is here. We're here. Half day's travel.
Through woods,
Done.
through.
What is the terrain?
So the terrain out here, specifically in this area, so it takes you on a path. It's the gray path. So it's the gray path that takes you through the Cestone Hills, and then after about, like I said, it's a day, a little bit over a day. Or not over a day, sorry, a little bit over a half day's travel on the road, and then it like quickly juts off the road to a quarry.
Okay.
It's an abandoned quarry. It's just one of those places that people don't really fucking care about anymore. But it's in the Cestone Hills. Yes, I believe that's the right word for it.
That
Cestone.
sounds
You're
right.
right. I'm just
Okay.
repeating for
So
now.
all in all, two days. Depending on how good the battle
Little over
goes?
half. Like it's early morning right now. Like you guys were told to meet early in the morning.
Okay.
So you're here early in the morning. Yeah, you could probably make it back by nightfall, assuming you guys don't like get stuck into anything or take too long to do anything. You could get back at night. Tonight, yeah.
So we get in, get out. Back by nightfall.
10, 15. Yeah, it's a little over 15 miles away, so it's a lot of walking.
That's far, yeah.
Yeah, you can go. You
Good
can go
thing I don't
about.
have to walk losers. Sorry.
No, sorry. 4, 8, 12. So it's over. It's about 15 miles away.
No, you're right.
Shall we begin?
You guys
Ready
may
to
have.
go?
You guys may have to camp, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Probably.
Okay.
Where are we right
We're just outside the town hall.
Yeah. So you guys are kind of where you are in the town, and you guys have like almost just arrived. I don't know where you guys. If you guys camped out in the woods before coming into town this morning.
I would say it was a pretty treacherous, like, path to immigrate into here. And
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I'm gonna say through boat.
Yeah, you guys came through that
On a
False.
container.
around the
Then-
smuggled through the Black Aboleth fleet.
Yeah, there's a
That's
reason
your
why I
boat.
still have armor on then.
Yeah,
We're pretty, like, you can tell there's a little bit of dirt on our faces. We're tired.
My rice hat has a little smash
A
on
little slash. There's been stuff going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Been things that happen.
The town itself is not too crazy. There is like the main road that goes through, and there's a nice little T intersection right in the middle. The town hall is right next to it. The All Faith Shrine is across the street. You guys, like the taverns are further down the street from there. There's a blacksmith here. There's a butcher shop, obviously, where Mario works. There's a few other things, and then there's a market out of the town. The gray path kind of has to go. You got to go a little bit east down the road, and then continue to head north. So this place that the abandoned quarry is north of here, northeast of here.
I should lead the way.
Yeah, probably.
I should probably lead the way.
You should probably lead the
I
way.
should- Because I'm very good at that.
Hey.
And so I'm gonna get up on my horse. And the reason her name is Rose is because she's obviously a red roan, and then she has her mane braided with little flowers intricately like woven into her hair. She's a little fancy.
What time is it right now?
Early.
It's early morning. Yeah.
And I'm gonna get her moving, not really wait for a word of everyone to be ready. Oh!
That's to show that you are mounted.
And I'm not really gonna wait for everyone to be like, I'm ready, I'm just gonna head off. And I have the map, so.
She's like, yeah, keep up.
I'm gonna kind of wait for everybody else to start moving and just caboose it with Kenji.
Okay.
Caboose.
The wind blows north.
And like this. It does.
Just make a simple marching order for me.
Let's move this.
Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely, 100%.
Move this.
Don't ever.
Put the pens over there.
Mario, Sass.
Benjamin.
I love Benjamin. I wish they called me Benjamin. They said Ben Ty.
Neb.
That's
That's
your name.
Benjamin Ty is like
Yeah,
giving me a
pretty close to you.
official.
Hold on, we're gonna go too far.
Benjamin.
He's the marching order.
Even though I hate it. If I'm doing something official, say Benjamin.
Make up your mind. Do you like it or do you hate it?
What do you want?
He's like, I like it.
But
I want them to call me that, even though I hate it.
I hate it. Okay. Who the hell's that?
Ben, you see that?
Oh.
You
It's me.
That'd be me.
Who is there?
Okay. So you guys walk out of town. You leave through one of the smaller main gates. This being a traveling town, it's not a very well defendable town because there are many main gates that come in and out. You guys leave through one of the side gates, the gray path. It's not often used by travelers. It's not on the main road. It's not on the King's Road, and it's not on the Karen Road. So it's kind of off northeast-ish a little bit. You're not stopped. You're on guard. You open the door yourself, and you guys continue to leave. So, I need a survival with advantage because you have the map from you. And then if anybody else is doing anything, like keep watch, if you guys are talking, you guys can talk, you guys can...
My helmet's not great. So fuck you guys.
Does anyone have a mirror? Like one you would hold in your hand? No?
We should probably take a mirror.
I don't know if he sells.
Why do you need a mirror?
He said that the gaze will turn you to stone. So I was thinking reflective, something
Stone.
reflective.
No, I think he just said it'll scare you still.
Petrified.
Oh, so does it
I was petrified.
You're right.
Huh?
No, it's
stone.
turn you to stone. It's a petrifying gaze. Isn't like I'm petrified.
I'm
It's
scared.
like
It's like Medusa.
Yeah, I meant-
It's like Medusa turning.
it's a basilisk.
Okay.
Oh,
so
I
yeah,
know
that's,
that.
that's what I was thinking.
Well, he's fought one before, so he knows that. So you guys can speculate all you want.
It makes you rock hard.
That's what I was wondering. But it can't just be. It can't be small. It can't be too small. It needs to be enough for it to see itself.
Would a mirror be in an explorer's pack or a toolkit?
It's
It would
only
write- it
if
would
you
write
got
down,
it.
yeah. It would like describe that
You
it's
would
in there.
have. a
Yeah.
mirror.
Yeah.
Right,
Nope.
sir?
They're in.
So this is a nice city, right?
The
Or
only-
a nicer-ish, like a city.
I mean, we're out of this
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
We're walking.
Or walking. Was there? Oh, so we're out of there.
Yeah, we left through the gate.
I was gonna say,
But,
was there
I mean-
anything back in that village that
I'm sure there is one.
you could have like a mirror?
I mean, like I even have one in my house. Like they're common enough
Let's
to
go back
find.
and take one.
But if,
Don't listen to him.
okay. Well, I was just thinking of other alternatives that we could use. There are plenty. I mean, plenty of us are wearing shinier armor, weapons. I mean, how reflective does the surface need to be?
And the dragon will need to see itself. It'll
Okay.
be able to visibly see itself. Even the shine off my sword or Kenji's katanas wouldn't be enough.
It's a dragon?
A
Basilisk.
basilisk is
Yep.
Basilisk.
like a
It's like an eel.
It is kind of a it's
Like
like
a
a
lesser
it's like a
dragon.
drake.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
a three.
it's
It's got 6 legs, and it looks like it does look like a dragon made out of stone. Doesn't have any wings or anything, but it's like a drake.
dratini, if you
Pardon
Yeah.
my
It's
terms.
a worm.
It's
Yeah,
a worm.
A worm.
No,
Weird.
it's got legs. Worms don't have
Yeah,
legs.
worms
We-
don't
we-
have
That's
legs.
It's an
Why?
evolved snake.
I'm thinking
We got it, we got it, we got
W-O-R.
it.
Yeah, it's a drake. It's a drake.
It's a drake. Drakes are on all 4s.
So we are on our way.
Well,
She did a really bad roll.
Roll
Roll
two
two
now.
It's
now.
gonna slow you down. I mean, it's you could get lost on the trail, but it's really just gonna slow your travel down.
Okay.
Stopping and looking at all like the go this way for this one and go this way for that one. You're like, fuck.
She has really bad penmanship. I don't know, guys.
this map is terribly drawn. Not me.
Haphazard.
She's looking at the map upside down.
Fucking haphazard at best.
I'm gonna tap my sister and be
This
like,
way.
you should tell her about this next time.
Notably, you guys have seen this if you've traveled outside the city walls a little bit. But for the 2 of you, this one,
Two of us?
no, 2 of them, those guys down there,
Foreigner.
the foreigners.
Them.
In a strange land.
Again, you guys have seen this. There is this large spire kind of built out of the mountains to your guys' east. It sticks out above like most of the terrain out here. And even from this distance, you can see these very large birds almost encircling it. A couple of them at a time. Huge birds. And they fly into the spire. And you kind of... It's one of the most interesting things to watch while you're on this path. Even as you kind of get into the valley of the hills, the very tip of the spire still hangs over quite a bit. And you see these big birds flying all the way around, almost in like a patrol pattern.
And only me and him know what they are.
No. It's strange for you guys to see.
Gotcha.
They've seen it a few times in their life if they've traveled out this far. This is about your guys are about like the half a day's travel mark here. So you're getting close, but this is the most notable thing you guys have seen on this little travel. So you get deeper and deeper into this valley. You guys all have bad passive perceptions. Except for you. You have a good passive perception.
What's your passive?
15.
As you get deeper and deeper on the gray path, getting closer and closer to to the abandoned quarry,
Uh-huh.
you have this strange feeling of being watched. But everywhere you look around, everything that you see just is rock and stone. Simple, kind of a. It's not an abandoned path by any means. People look like they frequent this path a lot, especially. You're adept at survival, are you as well? There are fresh tracks on this path. If you're good at survival, you would have noticed. There are people that travel this path quite a bit. Other than that, though, you guys continue to make your way. Anything you want to do before you arrive?
Can I mention?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even gonna mention it, but I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna lean back, I'm gonna lean over, I'm gonna tap Calliope's shoulder. And just do an extra long kind of look. Just,
Unknowingly.
yeah. Because we're sisters, she's gonna know what's up.
Hmm.
Presumably. My sister.
Yeah.
My
We know
humble.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We know
Milady,
that.
Milady.
They know that.
My
Yeah,
HBIC.
Blech.
for sure.
HBSC. Technically, that's it.
And then, okay, and we're making our way. And can I do a survey?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Survey. I love that. I love that so much.
RJ.
Horrible.
Walmart.
What is it, perception?
Yes.
15.
I was gonna say,
So
you can do that.
you search around, you look through the mountains, you're trying to, whatever that weird tingling feeling on the back of your neck is telling you that you're being watched. You look at everything and it all just looks like stone and rock.
Okay. And we're
Not a lot of vegetation. Almost think these kind of like the Arizona mountains and stuff like that, like where there's a lot of stone, a lot of dirt and rock, and then like very small shrubbery and vegetation through here. So you try to look at everything. There's not a lot of things for people to hide behind unless they're physically hiding behind stones or anything. But you don't catch any of that. You don't hear anything either. You just feel
weird.
strange in this valley.
As we descend, I'm gonna take where my very large crossbow is hooked on my little saddlebag, and I'm just gonna put it on my back and get it ready. I feel uncomfortable, so I'm gonna get it ready.
Can I make
And it's
perception check?
Why?
Just to survey.
Okay, survey.
He said why?
Just to survey. Yeah.
He just wants to roll his dice.
I'm gonna look around.
Uh,
D20?
You're getting D20.
Okay.
Oh,
It's cocked.
Bye. What's your modifier? Perception.
Perception.
-1.
I just looked around.
He goes to look and then like completely thinks about something.
A bird shits at your
I'm
eye.
noticing that they're all like scurrying,
Oh,
looking for
I'll
things
make
and,
this one.
and putting everything. And the
What's the
most I
scurry?
know of their language, I
It was a
say,
smooth movement.
the most of their language, I say, like I turn to him and I say it in their language, though. The wind bothers them. But to him, he knows it means like they know there's danger around, but it's like it's tripping them out. Like they're bothered by the wind. So that's what you hear is the wind bothers you.
My eyes narrowed just a little bit. I'm not even gonna acknowledge.
Anyone can
Just
tell you
scowling.
that we're being watched, but it's just a matter of when they're gonna come out. So there's
So
no,
be ready.
I'm always ready. I don't even have my hand on it. I'm just like, this has happened before. I don't have great perception, so I'm just waiting, zen-like, for it to happen.
Instead of
He knows
having
how it works too.
like my pole arm probably just in one hand, like more relaxed, I'm gonna like assume the double grip stance. Kind of keep walking and like I can't see anything. I'm not even gonna bother trying, but I trust that her like unease by the situation is something I need to be uneasy about. So we're gonna proceed kind of with caution.
Let's quiet it down.
Okay. You eventually make your way to where the abandoned quarry is. There's these two kind of wood fence posts that have been decayed for so long and broken down. They're just sticking in an X now. They're not even hanging on the hinges anymore. They're kind of overgrown with vegetation kind of around it, and there's a weedy path that leads the rest of the road. And it's a very sharp, kind of steep decline into the mountain, almost like it's been kind of cut out itself into this quarry. It's open around the top, like you can see down in there, but it kind of cuts down and then winds to the left very sharply, and that's further down into the quarry. So
Is it, what kind of path is it?
it's a very narrow kind of cart path.
Okay,
There's
so-
not a lot of like, It's obviously not like a trail, like a footpath. It's for quarry stuff, so people have hauled rock and large equipment through here.
Before we
It's
descend,
like a mine.
Yeah, it's a quarry.
before we descend, I'm gonna dismount and I'm gonna leave Rose more towards the top. She's a thicky baby, so I'm gonna leave her up top and instead of making her
Okay.
traverse the.
Then if that's the case, instead of having her take like the very front lead, I'm going to do
got
that
it.
instead.
Okay.
Like it seems like very
It's a pretty useful trade.
Second nature.
yes, very second nature, very not practiced, but
Mhm.
Okay.
We're familiar with each other.
Yep.
Got it. You guys kind of switch your positions and then continue down the cart path. You guys can switch yourselves around if you want and take off the horse, just so I know your guys' in marching order.
There you go, girly pop.
So you just left the horse?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's-
not.
You didn't tie her up or
she's tied
anything?
down.
No, she's well. Me and her very in tune, so she knows what's good. Very much Roach and Geralt. You know what I mean?
love it.
She's good.
Why they
So
do
anywhere you are, you just have to go like.
And then she's like,
Out of the wall.
Comes off,
Yeah.
jumps off the cliff.
like appears from the sky.
down the quarry.
Okay, you guys, duck under or kind of step
The
over
Witcher.
the broken fence here, and you make your way. It does feel a little bit tighter. The walls of this quarry are definitely carved and cut in. Either a long time ago they blasted their way through here or what have you. But it is tighter. It's still open above you, but those walls are very sharp, and then they kind of open back up to the regular mountain above you. And it doesn't help to unease that like we're being watched, we're being stalked kind of feeling, because now it feels even more like an ambush around.
Wait, so we entered a cave?
No, not a
No,
cave,
quarry.
a
So
quarry.
quarry
You
is
kind
like
of
Like an open-
like it's
like-
open. It's just
Yeah.
down into the earth almost.
like a mining.
But you're
Yeah,
not
typically-
going.
yeah,
you're not going
typical
underground.
ground.
You know the quarry in Modern Warfare?
so quarries are like usually these either cylinder or like squared kind of cut downward paths. So it's good for like
You
good
okay,
types of
Minecraft?
stone and everything.
And like you fucking dig in a circle,
Yeah.
like all the way down?
Yeah.
We're in a hole in the
We're
ground.
in a hole.
And there's usually like
But there's like a
lifting
path,
equipment, and
usually.
there's scaffolding type
Okay.
stuff. So and that's what you kind of see when you come down.
That's not real.
You see this large cut out area, and it is very cut out. There are these walls that are built to kind of stop from rock slides even. So there are like man-made old ruined walls that kind of give a very big box feel to this area. You see certain areas that are taken out, blasted away, or just naturally have eroded. And there are very sketchy kind of scaffolding connecting certain landing spots. And as you guys get closer, you almost miss it if it weren't for it already moving. But this large creature on 6 legs kind of walks across the ground, and you hear this low kind of hissing sound. Even from here, you look and you can see green glowing eyes that leave off this kind of smoke from them. You can see it from here. It hasn't noticed you guys, but when it stops moving, if you look away for even a second, it looks like it's disappeared. Its natural
Oh,
stony
blends.
body blends in with the rest of the quarry.
Oh, she's stony.
And then you see another one move around.
Oh,
As
okay.
And you're like, oh shit, there's a second one.
They said
We need the
we're-
biggest one.
I know it's a brew, but I didn't know they were all be that big.
So far, you only see the 2. You're kind of off. There's
Do they
a
look
there's
like
a
the same
narrow.
size?
These 2
Or-
look pretty much the same size. Kind of hard hard to
Yeah,
gauge.
yeah.
They almost blend in. You have to really focus on what they look like, otherwise they blend into the natural stone around them.
In terms of the walkway, are we funneled in like everyone's stuck behind
Single
me?
file.
Like
Not single file. It's a cart
like, they
path, so
move
you
around.
can
Okay.
you can probably have like 3 people.
But,
in a-
okay.
in a-
Just making
on
sure
an
I'm
edge.
not blocking anything.
The scaffolding does look more narrow.
Okay.
There are
Okay,
like
fine.
large rocky chunks, but there is a kind of a slope down path to a landing, and then you see like a couple paths. It kind of comes in like a big square and one staircase descending down into the quarry, but you can't see that far down.
Got it.
Even from your elevated position, the quarry looks like it goes down.
Do
Yeah.
they have wings?
No.
Doesn't make
Eels
sure.
with legs.
Doesn't make sure they can't fly.
Snake. A
make
snake
sure
with
they can't
legs.
Snake with legs.
Snake with legs. Wow.
So there it
So
is.
I'm trying to like almost over exaggerating my
Just wanna
like
clear the scent
keeping
out.
my head down. Because hearing what he said, I don't want to get petrified, things like that. So I'm keeping my head down, and I'm gonna, even though it's like now disappeared kind of in my periphery, and does anybody else see that?
I'm just back here with
But
both
no,
of them.
much more stoic. I have to be stoic. I have to remember that. Shit. Look at the natural.
So we want to keep deciding?
I was gonna ask him about, I don't know if they're evil or not, so I wanted to cast Divine Sense to see if they're
We're good.
demons at least or something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Is it the basilisk?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, they look like giant snake creatures.
6 legs.
Okay. Yeah,
Sneaky.
alright. Then I'll look at it.
Holy
Holy
He prepared!
What's over here?
You guys are coming from like the sloped path down to the landing here.
Where's the bad bitches?
I'll put it on this.
Oh, where's the bad fishes?
Right
Behind
here,
the cache.
behind the DM screen.
I mean, if I have to move this.
Yeah, don't be like Mario and knock the battle camel.
You really should have gone with the guy with the stone and sword because that just matches your character.
That was pretty close. I'm just gonna say that. That was pretty
That guy
close.
does not match your at all.
So might not.
My guesstimation was almost on.
He has a little cloak, he has a two-handed sword.
Is that what they look like?
No. These are the best models I can get.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're very big though. Like, hey, yeah.
What's your class?
My dog!
They're sweet.
They almost kind of have like this big bear-like body. They're big, they're hulky,
Oh, what?
and they have lots of. It looks like armor across their backs, spiky stoned armor.
Do you remember that thing that Obi-Wan rides? I think in episode
Not
1?
that, not that. That's too big.
That's like a big lizard thing.
Yeah.
Like big, like.
That's what I had in my mind.
She's like, yeah, I know.
Like this.
damn.
Oh my god, that's
What's that?
way scarier than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, it's got 8
8
legs.
legs.
I was
not
sincerely-
6. I'm a
I was imagining
So technically it's a spider.
And
It's a spider.
It's a rock spider.
Stone too.
No.
It turns you into stone. And it's that.
So what he says, yeah.
So what they say?
So what they say.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Or it is stone.
I say we send the foreigners.
Oh, that was cute!
I was
know
imagining
that
a
was-
Dratini.
I'll give you guys.
It's like that's like the
I'll give you guys like more
toys.
path here to stand on too, just to give you like
Damn,
kind
just
of where you are.
manhandle us, God.
You guys are nicer to me, God. I'm gonna fucking kill all of you.
No, thank you.
You did a beautiful job.
Don't worry about the stairs here. You just as we are.
You jumped out.
I'm a lot more I'm not as put together as I would like to think that I am, so I'm gonna go with the initial feeling I had. And I wanna shoot an arrow at
Okay.
Without saying anything to the rest of us, like. That's cool.
Like out of nowhere.
it. Over Calliope's shoulder, just whoosh.
You're just gonna fucking draw
I
it.
sit perfectly still, like this is something I'm very used to.
Okay. Make an attack roll. And what is your range?
Huh? What is my range?
Yeah, you need to know your
Oh,
range.
fuck.
You just fucking shot.
Here we go!
Alright, so hopefully
After
we're
one
close.
She's pulling a magnum.
Jeez. It's a fucking Magni move right now.
Hero!
You're sharpshooter, so you should be able to shoot at your full range without having to worry about disadvantage.
It should be like.
With a heavy crossbow, it should be fucking like 800
far-
or
it's
600.
far as shit.
And then I have sharpshooter.
Yeah, are you gonna gamble?
Oh, you're so right.
It's 400. She has a
400?
range. For a heavy crossbow.
Ooh, am I close enough?
Maximum?
Maximum's 400.
Am I close enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, I am gonna take that gamble.
You're gonna gamble? So it's a
I'm gonna
minus 5 to hit.
Right.
So
but it's
when
a
you
plus
add-
10 to
Oh, I thought she
damage.
had sharpshooter.
That's the gamble. It's a
That's
great.
the-
It's great.
It's minus 5 to
Oh.
roll, but plus 10.
Minus 5 to hit for a
Oh,
plus 10 to damage. Okay.
First attack and make it miss.
Is it with an advantage? No. It's just not with disadvantage.
Is this
No,
a sneak attack?
it's not a sneak attack.
It's not a
you're,
sneak attack?
You're.
Oh, they know
You're not
better.
shooting with advantage, yeah.
Guys.
You can do it!
You just fucking came out the gate. Fucking. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, that's cocked.
Yeah.
That's cocked, our first one.
No, it's the second one. Eli did one.
Then what do I add to it?
So your modifier, but you have to minus
So instead
5
of
from that
plus
modifier.
3, it'll be plus 8, it'll be plus 3.
So plus 3.
15.
15 just hit.
That's
Plus 10 to
Now we know
damage.
it's hit.
plus whatever you roll.
Okay, what do I
The
roll?
heavy, okay,
1d10.
1d10, yeah.
Plus 4. Ooh.
Your percentile's right. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. No, that's a 12.
That's a 12.
Yeah, that's why you don't buy so many damn dice these days.
That's good.
Or just separate out the dice.
That's not great.
What is that?
2
Plus 10.
plus 10 is 12 plus 4,
16.
16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
thank you.
Wait,
Alright.
no, she would have had advantage because it hasn't attacked yet in combat, and she's a rogue. I know rogue things.
That's assassinate.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah.
That's
You don't
level
know
DM
things that well.
She's like, oh, dumb
Maybe we
bitch.
should do that.
You don't know that much, Taylor.
I do know that's a thing. I was not
It is a thing.
wrong.
You're
Just
right about
incorrect
that.
At first.
I hit this one, right?
Point.
Which one did you want to shoot at?
I'm closer to this one. Let's hit this one.
Okay, I was gonna say because if you're, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
I'm gonna hit this one.
good. Okay, so you shot. You do surprise them. They did not see you guys, so you are gonna get a surprise round. But everybody has to roll initiative now.
Yay!
Love you
I
guys.
forgot what that was.
Love you
Hey, that
guys.
was a
That was D20.
The D20? Cool.
No, it's not.
Oh!
My initiative is shit.
Natural 20.
Times 2 turns, but you're so far away. So
Well, give me 2 turns to get.
they don't take you 2 turns to get there.
Yeah, it'll take me
You might be able to
my
get. If you like, you
dash
can
the first
dash,
turn,
yeah.
dash, and then move. Yeah.
No metagaming. I can hear him now.
19.
He's not here.
Good job. I actually didn't do horribly, but my initiative is garbage.
So technically it'd be a 21, because I'm plus 1.
21.
Bless
What do you do?
Hey, Dylan, are you in the bathroom?
15. What'd you
Yeah,
get?
he's in the bathroom.
18.
You have to go pee.
I'm going
Oh, I
last.
gotta go to the
Okay, so
Nine.
you're
Did you added your?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
6.
You're.
trash.
That's alright. It's still not
Honestly.
bad.
Well, we
Take
just
it
have to roll higher
I don't care if
than
you're a lady.
the cat bears.
Don't call
Did you
me
shot
that.
that one?
There's-
I shot this one, so this one has 16 damage
Cat
on it.
bears. I have
Hurry up.
I warmed it up for you.
Go pee pee.
But I got really
You
fast.
sat down to pee? No, don't answer. Don't answer.
Don't
Your
answer.
dice are cool. Are those
Like
new?
the black and
We
white.
have our $4
We have
a
Kratos
set.
on our side.
Get ready to
Were they
pay
on
15
sale?
for my dice.
Actually, there's
Then I
some,
can make whatever you want.
there's a couple
That's
sets from Dispel that I really want to
Spell
get.
dice?
Yeah.
Oh, do you love them? These
I
chunks
know.
that he does? I love
Like
that.
everything they make. I see so many of them.
But
Do we know what Ben's
Clarity.
initiative was? So you can get it for
Uh,
us.
19.
19. Okay, I heard you got a natural 20. So Gorak goes first.
Suddenly it's
Gurk.
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 Gurk is first.
A Gurk.
Gorak, you get surprise and a +1, so good for you.
That's like hella turns.
Hella, Gorak is gonna be there already and fucking
Gurk.
chopping away.
I can't get it right now.
He's balls deep.
Balls
That's
deep.
what
And then anybody else close to that? Oh, I gotta
18.
roll their initiative.
19.
Yeah.
Oh god, roll low.
You guys got all this.
No natural 20s.
Don't
Okay.
sing it.
They
So
also get natural.
Min has.
19.
How do you spell it? Is it M-I-N?
M-I-N-H.
M-I-N-H.
How did I know that without even
Whenever
knowing?
it's an N sound, there's an
Yeah.
H at the end,
Okay.
essentially.
No, I'm doing my best here.
Phonetically?
And then yours?
18.
18. Okay. Arbrea?
Abrea.
Abrea.
Abrea. Okay, 18. So anybody else 15 to 20?
Oh, no.
I got 15.
15?
Everyone goes
Eli,
to 20.
what would you get?
6, 9.
Okay, good. So,
6 men.
and then yours is Kenji?
Kenji?
Kenji or Kenshi?
Kenji.
Kenji. Can you spell it?
K-E-N-J.
J-I?
Josh.
Kenji.
Punjab.
Kunja.
15. And then you
I
got,
got 14.
and then spell Calliope for me?
C-A-L
C-A-L.
L-I-O
L-I-O-P-E.
Calliope.
Just P-E, not like
You just
E-E.
put Cal. Not double E, just one E.
And you got a 14.
Damn, I should have been Ramsey.
Okay, and then we got
Calliope Ramsey.
just
Next time.
9, right?
Calaran.
Right on.
Calaran.
Cool. I got everybody else. Okay, cool.
Because I ram the bitches with my arrows.
Whoa, dude.
She's a power top.
And then
She's
high at 9. Okay, so
She wears plaid shirts and
Gorak being fucking ready for battle.
cargo pants.
Yes.
Our units, he's gonna fucking jump over the
So how
whole-
many rounds do I get? Because we have our
You know
sneak
what?
round and I
Freeze.
2 from Nat 20, right?
Yeah, so you got your. So
So I
we're
guess
gonna we're gonna do your first round right now. Your extra round, bonus
Okay.
round, right now.
Okay.
Damn,
Only 2?
this one I already hit.
No, so because everybody gets a surprise round, so he gets the +1, and then we go normally skip the basilisk because they got surprised,
And then it's back to
and then it's
normal.
back to normal. So you get to go right now, a free turn right now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use this turn. I'm going to dash. So that would be 60.
I know, this dude's fucking huge.
So
He just goes hulking past us.
how far is it down the stairs?
So from where you are, I take 15 feet off, and then another 10 for the, or another 5 for there. So
So
from where you were,
yeah. So like
1,
5,
2,
10,
15, 20.
This is 20.
20, right there.
So 25, 30, 35, 40,
How much does
45,
dash give you?
50. I get to double my move.
Oh, nice.
So 60. Okay, so that's my bonus.
Wrong one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good move. That's a good move.
Yeah.
That's a good move. That's a good move. So excited. We've been waiting so long for this.
So that is your first one. No actions or anything.
Okay, I use dash for my action.
Dash is your action.
Yeah.
And now
Now it's our surprise
What
round.
it's the surprise round. So go ahead.
Nice.
Go again.
Go.
Is this a drop down or is this supposed to be like the same level?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, I hate this.
Not the con.
I'm really good at that though, so hopefully I don't fuck that up.
That's 17.
17? You're good. You staring directly at the creature, your eyes lock at each other, and you instinctually for a second, like, you feel this
Growl at it.
this pull of magic on you, and then you look and like, oh shit, and you look away.
Yeah. Can I like not stare into its like eyes, but like stare at its feet?
So
And like
it's that
I know it's that like
unnatural, like I'm not supposed to look, I'm not supposed to look, I'm not supposed to look. So you can do everything you're gonna do, but your attacks are gonna be at disadvantage because you're not directly looking at your creature.
Okay.
Okay.
Question. I'm wearing a helmet. I already have shit perception.
Yep.
She can't
Something
see
to consider?
anyways.
Something to consider?
No.
Got it. We try our best.
You try.
15. Is this a drop down or is this straight across? Right here.
Straight across.
Straight across.
You can
Yeah.
straight across.
This
Okay.
is so well
Hell
done,
yeah.
Dylan. Good job on
I'm
that.
going
See,
to-
these finally came in handy. I like how you just added silver.
I'm gonna bonus action.
I don't know.
Rage.
Rage!
Ah! Our first rage!
Okay.
Wow.
And then I am going to
Hit him.
I'm gonna whack him.
Bum,
I'm gonna use
bum,
reckless.
Battle music.
I'm gonna use reckless attack.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna cancel out your
So I'm
disadvantage.
gonna cancel out my disadvantage.
Perfect.
Nice.
So smart.
That is a 16.
A 16 hits.
Yay!
Paladins
Love this shit.
can't they?
A D12 for damage.
Hey,
God.
yeah. That's 10 damage.
10 points of damage. All right. 10 points of damage, and that one was already hit as well for 16. Okay.
Thanks to yours.
How much was it?
Hey, okay, it's my turn.
Fucking battle music.
He did 10.
10 damage.
Dylan, I
Yes.
can't dash as a paladin, can I?
Hey, again. Everybody can dash as an
Everybody
action.
can dash? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Only rogues, some rogues can dash as a bonus action, but
Yeah.
everyone can dash as an action. You're getting left in the dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna do that.
Get stuck in.
Eat my bubble. Sorry. That's an emo quote. You won't need those today.
Come on, play some good fucking battle music.
You're about to eat my
Okay.
bubble.
Gorak fucking charges across the field, and
bumps
the
it.
the pathways. Recklessly just charging in, you're fine with it. But they are rickety as fuck. Lots of holes and shit in them. You managed to sprint all the way across, but you could feel like any continuous weight on those paths might give at any moment.
Like anywhere or just on the wooden structure?
on
Just
all
on
the
the
wooden
wooden
structures,
parts.
yeah.
Okay.
The scaffolding.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very very you just fucking ran across, so you were good. But any
Yeah.
like
But also,
So, like, what if
sustained
they-
pause,
but also, you're big as hell, so I
You're also
don't know
big
if
as
that
hell,
matters.
Yeah.
that does matter. Min, you're up next. So from where you are, it would be 20 feet to the,
Like down here.
sorry, 25 feet to the landing. To that
Okay.
bottom square. To run past everyone 25 feet to that bottom square.
I'm gonna walk past, my sword's drawn, but I'm walking past with no like sense of urgency. I'm just
So you're not gonna dash?
not gonna dash. I want to get right here.
Well, you'll
Well, no,
That's way
this is
too far.
25.
Oh.
So you only get
Yeah,
to
yeah,
here.
So
It's
he'd
30.
be in the center square as well, because
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
walking
yeah.
past.
I'll be right here.
25, 30.
I just kind of hop down. I'm just like kind of surveying what's going on. Just like
Okay. Alright, that's it for Minster, and then Abrea, you're up. You automatically reload because you are a
Oh, weapon.
crossbow
Oh, yeah,
expert,
that's what
so
I
you
was
just
referring.
fucking
Yeah,
reload
for-
immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Long range is not supposed to stand. Range attacks. You always half and 3/4 cover. -5 for an additional 10. So you can just continue.
Yeah, you can
gambling
do that
and
every
combine.
turn.
Yeah. But instead of the +8, you just add a +3 because it's a -5.
Yeah.
That's if I use sharpshooter, right?
Yeah, that's if
Yeah.
you use a sharpshooter feat. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it every turn.
I can do it every turn?
Yeah, sharpshooter you can use every turn.
That's
Every
what's
attack.
nice about it. I mean, it's you miss some, but when you do hit, you make it matter.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna follow, I'm gonna step to the side yonder of my dear sister
Your dear sister.
and, ooh, I don't know, this should be cool actually. So tell me if this works. But I'm gonna put my heavy, in like one fluid motion, I'm gonna put the crossbow back and I'm gonna draw my tooth.
That would be your bonus action and action.
Drawing it's an
Yeah.
even though, never
Two
mind.
weapons.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
It would be cool, but
It would have been so cool. I'm a ranger rogue.
oh yeah.
And so from
Oh,
here,
for
I'm
her
gonna
wow.
also do sharpshooter again, and I'm gonna fire at this one. Gorak is kind of in the way. Does that matter?
Doesn't matter because you're a sharpshooter.
Yep.
Ranger
You ignore half and 3/4 cover. So even though you can shoot around him.
As long as they're partially exposed, you can hit people.
Okay.
You can't hit people who are fully behind a wall.
Okay. Okay.
Can't like fucking
No,
once
she
and curve the ball.
I could.
Actually, sharpshooter's not an action or. I
Kenji,
just
you're out.
use it,
Kenji,
right?
you're on deck. Okay.
I just use it, right?
Yeah, it
It's,
just
yeah,
happens.
this isn't an action or anything.
Can
it
I
just happens.
cast multi-shot as my bonus action before I shoot?
If that's how it works, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you augment your bow or your crossbow with some
what-
magic?
And it's just gonna be like a fluid motion of my fingers. And I'm just gonna touch the stone.
Okay.
Cool. Giving and
The text is so small.
I know.
You've tried to fix it. The text is just tiny on that one. It's like minuscule.
I'll say a lot of
Okay,
hit
so it
spells
says
in
select
the
a second target within range. Is he in
Yeah.
range?
Of your
Yeah.
heavy crossbow?
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Noise, rain arrows.
On hit.
all
On a hit, this target takes an extra 2d8 force damage. Okay, so I'm gonna
Cool.
roll. And hopefully I hit.
So it's
Is
the
it?
unreal shot. It's not actually piercing damage. It's just the force damage that this one takes.
Right.
You like create a duplicate, but it's not a real arrow.
Right.
Cool. So whatever you're doing
I'm
this,
scared.
right?
I'm doing sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gamble.
Not great.
Not great.
Not great.
That's
I don't
okay.
think I hit it. No, 10.
10 does not hit the main one, but you make a separate attack for the second one.
Oh.
Your main
does,
hit.
does that count even though
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
that? 5, guys. You should have said no.
Doesn't matter. It rolled naturally and stayed where it was.
was.
It can fucking bounce off the walls as long as it lands on a flat surface. Oh yeah.
Not much better.
Okay, so both missed, but
So you move around Calliope, you enchant your crossbow, you take a shot.
I missed.
The main one goes low down into the quarry, so one
Behind.
of your things go there, and then a magical arrow kind of dives or like kind of flies off to the side, like not even where you're aiming. It just goes way over here, and then it goes right past the basilisk
do
into
I
the wall
see
behind
where
it.
she shot it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll say like, I don't know, I'm not, but like 4 degrees lower. You were close.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
helping.
Just walking in the fire.
Me and my homegirl.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything you want to do? Any movement or anything? That was your bonus action and action. But if you want to do any movement,
I mean,
Yeah, I'll advance.
okay.
I moved up 1, so that's 5, and then 25?
No. 10. You're at 10.
10. So I'm at 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we were closer.
15.
Yep.
20. 25. 30?
30 could be that square. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of. Can I go a little
Where
Back a
should-
little
you
bit.
should
There are
be-
squares there. You can
I was like, you should be one more up. These are only 3.
5, 10,
10,
20,
15,
25.
20. Yeah. You should be one on that. Yep, there you go. Yeah, it's like misleading.
Working out the
It would have
cobwebs.
been so cool if I hit.
Yeah, it would.
That would have been super cool.
Yeah,
That
so
would've
I
been
shot that
very
direction
nice.
at you.
But
like
you
3
didn't,
degrees
so-
lower, higher.
I'm
Okay.
just cussing with shit.
Kenji, you're up.
I'll get as close as I can.
Damn, those bears rolled like.
So you can get pretty much side by side with Min.
Okay.
Nine.
Oh, you're there.
That
No,
side, yeah.
you
Yeah,
rolled
that's if you don't dash.
I'm 14, so he even did
As
this.
if I don't dash.
You can dash and double your distance you can move. You just won't be able to like.
It's an action.
It's an
Yeah.
action. So like that would be your action.
You can't make
You can
it
move
attack.
more.
Unless you're a rouge.
Yeah.
How far can I go?
You get another 30 feet.
Okay.
What?
I was trying to figure out why my AC was what my AC was, but I figured it out.
You can go diagonal.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, It's
You know,
fine. Don't matter.
he did
He's
it
a lot
anyways.
lighter.
We don't.
He's light.
So that's your action. Anything else? No bonus action?
To draw anything.
Can a bonus action be that manifest echo?
Is it a bonus action?
No, I don't think so.
Look at it.
Do you have the card?
Let's see. Action of
card.
Well, not everything has a card because the Echo Knight is like newer,
Oh, okay.
or whatever you are is newer.
Go to write these things down, people.
Skirt.
I think it's a bonus action.
I messaged Alan. I was like, "We're playing. Do you want to watch?" And he's like, "Oh, give me a minute. I'll get on." I was like, He's like, "I wish I was with there. I wish I was there with you guys." He said,
As a
"They'll
bonus
find a way to
action.
kill
It's a
you,
bonus
don't
action.
worry."
Write that down.
I wish he was here too.
As a bonus
Yeah.
action, you can manifest your echo within 30 feet.
Write that down, so I'll do that.
Okay.
With a shadow.
I have a shadow you can use.
Whoop, whoop.
How far is this? You want to throw him down wherever you want? We're here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There you go.
Cool.
That's kind of cool.
So right behind you,
That
you
is
just
cool.
you hear this like, and you like you don't want to take your eyes off your opponent, but you look behind you and there's this black kind of shadowy
Ghost.
figure that yeah, not having seen it before, you're kind of like whoa. Those of you on that end of him, you can see him like point to that spot where it was, and then a almost dark black shadowy figure that looks very similar to Kenji appears.
I'm scared. I'm afraid.
He summons ghosts.
I'm like Zip.
Me.
I see it, I'm just like,
Yep, Calliope, you're up.
It me. Okay, so you put me in a weird spot here. I don't know if I'm all the way towards the front or if I'm the next square back.
You got 5 feet, and then you're on the square.
5. Okay, down is 10.
No,
So
5 is just 5, 5, and
10.
then right there. You're
Oh,
at
it's
10.
like
nice if you think about it.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna put right
You're
here.
light and I'm dark.
You can reach her. Sorry, reach her. Right here.
yeah, Brian, I'm like,
Alright, that's 30. I got 15, 20, yeah. And then let's see. 30. Shit! I'm scared. But I can't do anything. I also don't know.
At least outside of your armor, you're light.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna be like there. Chill. I'm trying to get close as I can.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Not the one
Cool.
Brasser. What are they called?
It'd be me.
basilisk.
That's.
All right.
Basilisk.
So the first
There you
one,
go.
obviously, it's
Number 2.
it's. Can you just orient it towards you? It's looking at Mario. Big guy coming right at it, swinging.
Can't see him.
You like when you cut the back of it, it's like you just broke into stone. You didn't get any blood or anything. It just broke into stone behind it. So it turns its posture towards you. It kind of stands up on its back 2 legs, and
Isn't
then,
this our sneak round though?
oh, you're right.
This is our sneak round.
This is yeah. So it's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna go straight to Kai right now.
Yeah.
And then we
And then
start
we go to
over.
our normal.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're
Doesn't
right.
it go to Mario?
No, he already did his surprise round and his +1.
Ah, indeed.
So it is
Indeed.
Kai. It's your turn.
Indeed.
And we're gonna have another round after this, right?
No,
No, this is.
No, this is our
Make
this is our
count?
sneak round.
this is your sneak round right now.
And then we'll
Is
start
that gonna-
again.
And then we
They're gonna
start like our
to-
Not this
normal
little fucker
combat.
attacking us.
Yep.
Well, not you. You're last in the initiative order, so they go before you. Because they got 10 and you got 9. So
Oh yeah. This is your last chance
Damn.
to do something before they do
What
something.
floor? Hey, what floor are we on? Like what is?
This
We're
is
like-
the third, like wooden scaffolding.
Third floor,
So it goes
probably.
all, how deep does it go?
you guys being this close to the edge, it looks like it drops down. That little staircase is a broken staircase that leads down into just blackness. It's a deep
Oh, why am
orb.
I so close
And
to
you're
the edge?
standing on him,
Yeah, it's-
motherfucker.
I face down.
very
You're
close
just
to the
like,
edge.
I'm close enough to jump though, if I need to.
That's true.
Help me.
What are you gonna do?
Can I
Kai?
catch a ghost?
I noticed how
Can you ghost
rackety
catch
all
me?
this shit is.
I
I'm
don't
gonna,
think so, can you?
I have 30 feet movement.
You have 30
You're
feet.
30 feet.
How far is this?
5, 10,
what is
15,
that?
5,
10,
15.
15.
Yeah,
there.
15 right there.
So this is
And then-
15.
15. Yep.
And then you would go like
15,
20,
25, 30. Yeah, the squares
30.
have changed
Bonk.
around a little bit. Yeah, perfect. And then you can dash.
So everything
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
outside of this structure
So
is
look at the range
wall,
on, like,
but the pit
Eldritch Blast,
is
stuff
a pit.
like that.
Okay, okay.
So
gotcha.
in case
It's
you're
a
doesn't know
broken
about his
staircase
powers
into a
yet.
pit.
Into nothing.
So you're like-
right.
So you're not going to use them?
Laser
Or
pointer.
Maybe.
Oh, that's right. I have a laser pointer.
it's up to you.
Because
I'm
the
so
magic
sad
is
I
very
used
new.
one of my.
Laser pointer. It worked!
Gotcha. A cat.
I was like,
Okay. That's all you're doing, or are you casting something?
You got any spells?
I only
You
have
got
one more
You got a good old Eldritch
spell.
Blast?
He just doesn't know if he's gonna use magic
Yeah.
yet.
That's true. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know. But
I
you
want
could
to
be like,
be sorcerer.
"Yeah, it's over there. I want to get it."
Could
Fucking
Make an intelligence
Tony
check.
Stark
for me.
blast
I like
it?
both.
Make intelligence.
Okay. Fuck, he's
It would have been
retarded.
so cool if it.
That's why we're buds.
That's why it's
Sounds
bugs.
like Oprah.
Oh, 13.
They're intelligent.
-2, so 11.
Yeah. So you're like, I'm gonna hit it with my sword. You haven't
You just
Okay.
throw the
built
sword.
up that like,
I'll just put this down then.
You might want to put him down for a minute.
Shameless donut snack.
Okay. That's it though, guy. Anything else?
You could use your action to move more. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
but I know I can't clear this bridge,
Yeah.
and I don't want to
But-
be a victim like Taylor.
Do you know what the bridge be doing, or are you being meta?
It was like, come on.
It's
Like,
creaking. It's
after
creaking with
his
you
big
guys
ass,
on
It
it.
was like,
After his big ass.
Yeah. When he ran across it, it fucking bowed down.
I do weigh the same as 2 people.
No.
Nothing else, though.
no, that's it. I'm good.
Okay. So we're gonna go back to the top. Gorak. Gorak, you averted your eyes last turn.
Yeah.
So you can continue to fight it.
Okay.
You have to avert your eyes at the end of your turn, though. Again.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Reckless
Okay.
attack.
Reckless attack, so it's
So
canceled.
yeah, cancel it out.
Gorak.
That's a 17.
17 hits.
That man is a unit.
I don't have Sentinel yet. I thought I had Sentinel. Next
15.
level.
15 points of damage. All right.
15.
So you slash in the exact same spot, kind of like digging your hammer or your axe in just a little bit more. And as soon as you break away a part of the stone, this green blood kind of pours out behind it. This green, kind of green-black sludge pours out behind it.
Same color of its eyes? Or
No,
different?
the eyes are very like bright
Vibrant?
green and
Okay.
kind of smoky.
Okay.
But the blood itself is this thick kind of black and green kind of sludge, almost like oil coming out of
It
it.
doesn't look like foam.
I'm not
You did a
trying to
really
keep
good
my
job
car.
of coloring these.
These?
Yeah.
They come, they're printed. These are foam. We painted these,
I
but
don't
these
know.
come printed.
That's what I was like.
Anything else you want to do?
That's the
That's
foam.
all I
This is
can
this
That's
foam.
all you
Just
can.
glue it.
Welcome to level 3.
Welcome to level 3, whacking stuff.
Whacking stuff once.
Dink,
All right.
hit 'em.
Dink.
Uh,
I can whack stuff.
Min, go ahead. It's your turn. Everybody charged in ahead of you. You kind of sauntered up.
It's like a
It's a
D4.
D-
I see everyone's kind of like doing their own
Yeah.
thing, or not doing their own thing, but like really charging that one over there. I am not stepping on that bridge.
Scaredy cats.
I just ran, bitch. No, sorry guys. Sorry.
Carefully, meticulously go over to this bridge and kind of hide behind.
How much
How
movement?
Oh.
You want
As far as I can go.
30
How
feet.
far-
So everyone is
Five.
every square is 5.
Every square is
Okay, so
5,
Can you dash again?
15,
You can dash as an action. You can do it every turn.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
You
Is
need
that a
to-
dash?
That's with dash.
That's with
I'm gonna
dash.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
And I do it with grace and voice. And if anyone was watching, it was very fast. Very like ooh,
Very nimble.
very nimble for
Very
someone in
nimble.
I got a
armor.
helmet on. I
Scale
didn't
mail.
see shit.
So you're gonna die.
You gotta do it again. She didn't see.
Hmm.
I
Yes.
might as well
I
be
said-
blind.
And
Okay.
then I'm back
Like he doesn't like run up the stairs. He like jumps and like twists
yeah.
in the air, then
And I
lands
could
and runs.
easily use
Like,
the stairs, but I literally just
You have 20 bolts. You have 20
Yeah,
crossbow
pretty
bolts,
funny.
20 heavy
You go
bolts,
up the stairs.
Please.
and then you have 40.
I get down to
Light crossbow.
Regular
Yes.
day.
Yeah.
So you should have
You are up,
19
Abrea.
left.
I am up Abrea. Okay.
That's her name.
Kenji, you're on deck.
Well,
If I
On deck. He means you're up next. You're on deck.
I don't think. But I don't know. You can ask.
if I get up here, do I have advantage? Am I ranged?
Yeah, you'd have
attacks?
height. You'd have height.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought. Okay, cool.
that's what you did, remember?
You height. You height. You height.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, she's
Perfect.
And I'm moving fast with my heavy handy dandy.
That bridge kind of leaning and bowing as you kind
But
of
he
run
didn't
up and
run-
stop on it.
He didn't run on it.
Both of you guys. Yeah, you guys are.
Oh,
When she makes her way up on there, you realize you're on uneasy footing, and so do you. You kind of stop and at that kind of creaking sound, and you hear like that echo down through the chamber.
Skitty thoughts.
Like that.
Skinny thoughts.
Yeah, just the creaking of this
Skinny
scaffolding, very shaky scaffolding.
And as I feel
It's-
it, I
She's
look
like, I'm
behind me and I
regretting
look
that
at her and I'm
breakfast I
like,
had this morning.
I'm not
Yeah.
even looking at you. I'm
Oh,
setting
that
up.
oatmeal.
And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the shot right at this guy's flank.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
Take the shot.
Advantage,
You
right?
advantage, so yeah.
Yes, you have
I'm doing
advantage.
sharpshooter. I'm gonna do sharpshooter
Yeah,
every time.
no,
Come
yeah.
on it. Come on
Anyone
it.
can sneak,
Come on
right?
it. Come on it.
Yeah, but you have to like you have to hide.
You gotta say it.
I'm trying to hide behind that rock.
10 plus.
Oh, but they
Oh,
saw me
fuck,
already,
man.
You can get
That's
Does
the
13
thing.
hit? Did 13 hit?
13 does not
I
hit.
didn't think it fucking would.
Another one.
And
Gorak.
we're correct.
It just kind of it hits the basilisk and it just ricochets off the rock into the wall behind you.
Bro.
Okay, it
Or
hit
wall
it,
to
it
the
hit
wall
it,
that
it
way.
hit it. It didn't stick, but it hit it.
Didn't
so-
stick. Didn't do any damage. Just fucking bing bing. Just bounced off its stony
One
hide.
of
How
these
thick is
times.
that shit?
It's rock. It's stone.
It's big. They have stone-like
Damn, I
armor.
can hold this one.
Bro, what the f...
Still
Uh,
doing great.
Nothing else though.
I have a bonus action, right?
Nothing else.
Yeah.
What can I do with my?
What can you do?
What can you do with your bonus action? I don't know. I don't know your whole class. It's your whole thing. Do your thing. Do the shit.
I like this class.
I'm gonna use local
Oh,
gossip.
battle man?
I was really
She just leans down next to Basilisk. So what have you heard?
No. So what's the tea?
What's the tea?
What's the tea?
If you got nothing, you do
She's
nothing.
done. She's
Okay.
You're,
Kenji, you're up.
You're done.
Whoa!
You can at will move your
It's my turn.
oh my
move
god,
your
energy drink.
thing,
Her
right?
is like,
I can move my shadow, right?
you can move your shadow.
Now, do you control him as a bonus action or as
You
Sure,
can,
dude.
so
try to
like,
get him
Kurt,
get him
Sharing
around?
with
To
kids.
move
I can just
here
choose the octave and then
to
when
this,
it
like on the
squeezes,
corner, is still only
Mhm.
5, so you don't have to
Like,
waste
we're
that
gonna
L.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So you can get 5.
If it
you
goes
can.
with that, if it goes 30 feet away from you, it disappears. Remember.
Oh,
So
so
you
I
can
have
move
to-
it.
I
You
have
can
to
move
He
it
would
30
know
feet.
that.
Yeah, but
Right? And you can also move 30 feet. They both
So
have 30 feet.
you
So
can
you
only
move, yeah,
move
it would be
yourself
you than
It's
him.
one
Yeah.
person.
You do have two characters.
5, 10,
Shit, you can have
15,
2 characters.
20, 25, down 30.
Eventually.
Perfect.
and then move him around.
Yeah.
Army.
Don't tell him.
Sorry,
yeah, that's right.
5,
Never.
10, 15.
Perfect.
Can I stab it?
Let him get his clone all
Yeah.
off.
Die, and then just
So remember, you can make
Follow it
both of
all
your
around.
attacks through that instead of you.
Kurt sacrifice.
So your main
Oh.
attack, you can make it through this, and then as your manifest echo, your added ability, it can make an attack whenever
That's
you make an
cheating.
attack.
That's sick.
So it has 2 attacks.
Does that count as flanking?
It does not.
Why not?
So
Well,
'Cause he's on the side of it.
Yeah, he's
not
gotta
behind
be flanked fully.
Could I stab
180.
it and then fall all the way down?
Do you want to just kamikaze yourself down the fucking thing?
Banzai!
It's my shadow guy.
Oh, he wants to
wants to-
push it off and go with
Stab and
Oh, you want to shove?
Yeah.
Okay,
He
that's
wants to
different.
push it.
That's different.
Oh, that's a
That's
good
good
idea.
for
That is
us.
very.
That's actually good.
Who will get executed?
Kurt's like, yeah, I'm fucking
I mean,
smart.
don't worry about XP.
Once in a
Don't
blue
ask
moon.
me.
Don't ask
Take
me.
it.
Oh, no, give up the
Karna,
secret.
Take it out.
sin.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He knows.
I
Forgive
move.
my friend.
I
Forgive
move.
my
So what do you want
I'm
to do?
aloof.
I'm aloof.
What?
What do you want to do? What do you want
I
your?
wanna
You
shove.
want to shove it? Okay, so make an athletics attempt,
It's gonna be strength.
and
yeah.
I get advantage because I'm bigger than you.
Oh, shit.
But I'm clonier than you.
Plus your
Well,
strength.
You are no match for my shadow.
Because you're not strong. He's probably not strong.
So you
No.
roll
It's a gust of
his
wind.
strength is not.
He's probably mean.
It's not
Can,
bad.
can I do it for Dex or is it?
No.
It's not bad, is it?
You're
No.
shoving, friend. You're shoving.
Oh, it's a push it acrobatically.
15.
18.
Well, okay, 18.
18. 21.
Ah!
Your echo. Yeah, I got it right here. I got a 17 and an
That's only
18.
one action. You got a second action.
You can try to shove him.
Shove
Well,
again!
no.
Shove him again!
No,
Okay.
when you make the attack action, you can manifest an attack through your echo. You can't take an extra
Oh.
action.
Bitch off the fucking
So now your action, you have to go do something.
Only attacks from
you
the echo.
got it.
You're
But-
not
but you
good.
can't make a
Your shadow pushes against it, and you feel that bond between it. You're like, damn, this thing is beefy. It's almost like trying to push a boulder down a cliff. It's huge.
Yeah.
These creatures are large.
So
Lord.
my guy can move it?
Yeah.
Can they?
Where do you want to
They
go?
can clear
Well, I
walls.
already moved 30 feet though.
Yeah, your guy already moved 30.
You moved 30. Your guy moved
Mr.
15.
15.
15.
Mr. DM.
But he can't
They
do any
can
more
clear the
attacks
walls,
because he's
right?
already tried
No.
something else. So
I mean, he could move his other. You could move
Why
more.
would
We haven't seen them
You
do
can
anything.
move more around him. That's all you
walk
have to do.
He
walked
hasn't
in.
Yeah.
even done it yet. Why
Oh.
would you?
No, when
I
you
don't
walked in,
remember.
it was on the
No,
wall.
no matter.
Oh, you did say that.
No, they were just over here.
They were on the ground, chilling,
Yeah.
and then they would move, and then you're like, oh shit, there it is.
Oh,
They blend in naturally to the stone.
okay.
we don't even
So
fucking
I'm
see
more
this
popped
motherfucker.
My bad.
I'm gonna finish right here.
Okay,
Okay,
that's it
cool.
for your turn.
I don't
Oh,
know.
my turn.
Now they get.
Calliope, it's your
Oh,
turn.
hey, okay, so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Push it! No, I'm just
Yeah, the ghost is in the way. I'm freaked out by
Now,
the
is that
ghost.
still, now we got like 3 people that are outnumbering it, or is it still not matter for flank?
Get this thing away.
Still does not matter.
Damn.
Okay, so
Because
I'm going
it's
to
large.
use
Takes
I know,
up
but we
large.
got 3
What are you gonna
people
do,
though.
baby?
my main
So it's gotta
action.
be
I'm
180.
already prepped with my glaive. If Alan's watching, I got a glaive, motherfucker.
Sword on stick.
Sword on
Sword
stick.
stick.
With a butt stick too. With butt sword. I'm gonna use my main attack to try and hit this creature. And I don't have advantage, you said?
No, too large. If it was like a person, a small person.
What if I want to have it? Just kidding.
What if I
I don't
want
know.
to have?
Dice rolls are kind of
What can I
to me.
do to you?
Which one's
Actually, ooh, sorry.
Oh.
Kurt, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, and Calliope, you need to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
What?
You were looking at the creature at the start of your turn.
Oh,
10?
yeah.
So you're still moving over, and as you get in front of it, like you're about to attack it, you feel all your joints and everything begin to stiffen, like rocks. You hear like this grinding sound
far
of
back?
rocks in your ears. No, you're not. You still got to do what you wanted to do.
I was not looking at it. Look, I was looking over to my shadow. Because I commanded it.
No, he's like in your sight though. Well, now he's not, but he was when you started your turn.
Is he blocked by my bulkiness?
Is it D20?
Yeah, plus your con.
Plus Constitution.
So right now, so you made it there, but now you are restrained in your
Oh, that's
spot.
not
Like you're like hunkering down, and you can feel your body begin. No, I think.
No, you just can't move, I think.
Yeah, you can't move anymore.
You
I
can
think
still whack.
restrained she still can. Restrained creature benefit, attack rolls against it. Fuck, it's on the other side of this.
Might be fine.
I think it's disadvantage of the restraint.
Restrained. Speed becomes 0, can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah.
And you have disadvantage on your dexterity saving throw.
Not my
Which-
sister!
That's fine, but I have disadvantage on the attack.
Yes.
But with the main part of my glaive, I'm still gonna try and hit him.
Well,
That one. Times 2. So either way.
oh
it's
fuck.
Oh, baby!
Double fuck.
It just wasn't meant to be
It
on this
wasn't
first
meant
one.
to be.
Put those dice away.
Pulled muscle, you take a 3 penalty to your next attack. Next attack.
-3.
Minus 3 penalty to your next attack roll. Pulled muscle. That stone kind of
But
like
with my
throwing
bonus
off your
action, I'm
form.
gonna use it up right away. I'm gonna try and hit him with the butt end of my bonus attack. That is. That's only a 10, so that's not gonna hit.
10. That one
Minus
misses.
-3.
But that, yeah.
And a
I
minus
So that,
three.
yeah.
I did that, yeah.
So you just you
Well,
scrape
use
the
it
butt
that
end
penalty
off
at
on the
least.
stone,
Yeah.
and it just barely kind of grinds against it. Yeah, and it's like it's a very slow and labored. At the end of your on a field save, it must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next. You must repeat the saving throw at the end of the next turn. If you fail, you turn to stone.
Oh,
Love that for me.
Kurt,
Well,
did
can't
you
you
make your
avert it?
Constitution
I think-
saving throw?
Yes, I did.
I thought-
I made it
Do
14.
I do it now?
14, you're good.
Don't
No,
you-
at the end of your next turn.
Oh, you guys are fucking.
But can't she avert her damage?
that's my sister.
It doesn't matter. It's
Oh, it's
set
already
in.
started.
She has to
You
succeed.
agree or
Or-
fuck if you
She has to
couldn't
succeed, or if she fails,
Well,
stone.
Is this too much to ask? If you succeed, are you good from that creature?
Try not to get looked at.
They're
Or you got
different.
boo-boo still.
We don't know.
Well, that's like. Or is it something you constantly have to make?
You have to constantly avert your gaze.
Okay.
If you continue to not, and it just hits you again, it's a two-part. You're not completely
Yeah,
fucked.
you get to fail it twice.
You have to fail it twice in a row. So if you succeed,
I will fail it twice.
And then we have to get her back to.
And I'm the one with it. It's fine.
It
We'll
is-
just figure that out when we figure it out.
it is the creature's turn now. And seeing as it knows it's hit you with its magical gaze, it is
Figures.
it
Go ahead and
wants
hit me.
it wants to eat you.
I'm
This
real
is how
hard
they
to
hunt
hit.
their prey. So now that you are beginning to turn to stone, it's seeing you as a weak prey. It is going to make an attack against you, which gets advantage because you are restrained. That's a 21 to hit, or
That
sorry,
hits.
19 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. Okay.
In 19. My AC was pretty high, but that's a good hit.
Okay. You don't have
Still,
repose.
I have a fucking minus
Do
7
you have
against
repose
it.
as a reaction?
When a creature misses me with an attack.
Oh.
We'll look it up.
That is 6 points of piercing damage that sits up on its back 2 legs and uses its front 4 to kind of claw into you and stab you with its
It
claws.
doesn't look like it hits me very hard at all.
But you
I
do
don't.
take. You can't negate. So 6 points of piercing. claws just kind of sink into the armor, and then another 6 points of poison that you cannot negate.
So whoever told us.
It doesn't hit you that hard because you have that heavy armor, so you're good.
I'm
It was getting
upset.
fucked up.
Just barely poked you. That's the first one.
Something.
This other one, I gotta.
Oh yeah, this one, this beefy
Yeah.
baby back here that no one's.
He doesn't see
You
me
would know
yet.
that you're a
He doesn't
warlock?
see me, right?
No, he's advancing on us. He's advancing.
Yeah, I was
One
spells and
team.
shit.
I didn't think I.
Actually, it's here. It's here.
Yeah, how's that?
I'm about to run away and it's all you.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow down its fucking throat.
Please.
So it gets about
And
halfway
then it's
here.
gonna go. thunk.
So as this heavy creature
Oh!
begins to step on the scaffolding, you
Oh,
see it start
fuck.
to crack and crumble where it is. And as it gets on a little bit more, you can see like that whole scaffolding is beginning to bow down now, and even the stairs are breaking under this creature's weight.
What's
It backs off, and the stairs are ruined on that side.
Oh.
So its weight has crushed the stairs down here, making them difficult terrain. So the stairs coming down, double movement. I say there. It can't even put its own weight on the scaffolding.
Do I see it though?
How'd they get here?
Yeah, you can see
I
it.
see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they were dug up when they're digging the
Were
port.
they born here?
So I can't do the hissing sound.
They're
It's
rock
crazy.
monsters.
Do it.
They do like this loud like hissing sound,
Yeah, you can do
and you hear this echoing louder than the two of them on the top, echoing coming from the chamber below you guys. This
Yeah.
loud hissing sound that almost kind of, it's very sharp and snake-like, but coming from these big stony creatures like rocks being nails on a chalkboard almost is what they sound like.
Ew.
And an even louder one coming from the bottom, and you feel these deep kind of tremors coming from down here. These
Oh no!
something is climbing up from the bottom of the quarry.
Well, I'm glad that these sound bigger.
It's
These
Godzilla.
are the ones we
I'm like-
want. Gozira!
Gozira!
Okay. Yeah. Godzilla, pretty much. Kai, you're up.
Save me, Kai. You shrub.
Save me, Kai.
Who's over there? Come over to us.
Don't
Well, don't.
Split the party.
encourage him to do bad things.
Split the party. It'll
You
be
do
fine.
what you want to do.
Careful.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
bridge.
yeah.
Don't fucking kill me, please.
Why'd you pick this?
What you got?
How else am I
Fuck
gonna
up
get
the
there?
wood.
How else am I gonna get there? I think you should
Fucking this
retreat.
way.
You broke left, we broke
No,
left.
no, don't. You do what Kai's gonna
You
do.
do what you do.
Yeah.
Kai,
You do you, boo boo.
Kai
I
wants
say
to.
you.
Whatever the first impulse you have, do it.
I don't know about that.
Nah, I can go that way, so I go that way.
You're a jackass.
5, 10, 15. Right, these are 5.
Yeah.
Mhm, you can go on diagonals though.
You can't go
No.
diagonal.
What?
You can.
Yeah, you can go diagonal. You don't have
Six.
to. You took up a lot of space.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're
You're
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're fine. I mean, you're the
Yeah.
only one on there.
So I'm gonna start here then. Monk. You're gonna be right there.
Yeah, that works. They're a little fucked up, but
I think he's right.
he's fine where he is. He's fine.
Yeah.
It's a little. I fucked up the squares. Don't worry about it. He's good where he is.
Cool.
Well, now he's over the square.
Okay,
No,
well,
no. We can't see it from our angle. It doesn't. Yeah, it's
A
hard to
little
see.
bit more forward.
Well, I'm gonna dash over here anyways.
Okay, right there.
So.
Oh, he dashed.
Okay, use your action dash. Got it.
All that effort
You can go
to put him
farther.
in the
You
right
have another
square.
30
You
feet.
said no.
Hit
So
him, not me.
you can get
I don't
in
want
if
to get
you want.
attacked, so I'm gonna stand right there.
Why did you
More
come?
oh, it's fine. You're fine.
Why did you come?
I had last
You're
initiative.
facing
the.
Kai, anything you want to do, Kai?
Nothing I can do.
He
All right,
dashed.
right on.
Ain't nothing I can
Yes, you can. You can go over there.
Gorak.
Gorak.
I'll use my bonus to
Alright.
get past the bridge.
Reckless attack.
Nice.
Eyes are still averted.
Ours is still over.
Eyes are
He's
still
still looking
averted.
at the floor.
It's me.
Yeah, don't miss.
Whirlwind.
Clocks in the back of the head with the.
It can't be passed, but I'm knocked out.
18 hits.
Saved your life.
12.
12 points of damage.
Nice. My heart's racing, guys.
So as it stands up and it's sinking its front claws into
Is
Calliope,
it? I'm
its
sorry.
mouth looks like it's about to open. You can't really see based on the side. Its mouth looks like it's about to open and start biting onto Calliope. You actually chop right into its neck and you split it open.
Nice.
Its head kind of breaks apart.
Nice.
The oily blood solidifies almost in an instant, and it breaks apart, and this creature turns into stone and rocks. And first kill of the campaign.
Enthrallment?
It's still gotcha.
How? He's not even in my sight.
That should be. That should
It,
be
you have been
It's in your
hit
system.
magically
It's in
inside
your
of you. It's
system.
got you. Don't ask me how. I'll make it kill you.
It's inside
all
you.
immediately.
It's in the blood.
It's in your blood.
Well, I'm not. I'm for sure just calling it now. I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna be frozen. So
It
don't
is.
fucking
It is
leave
dead though.
me
You
in.
can just move. It literally like it turned to rocks and stone and just shattered. Probably why they want it alive.
Noise, mate.
Well, now we know for the
Not
bigger
this
one.
one, hopefully.
No, that one.
Did we just kill the wrong one?
5
This
smaller
same
ones
size,
come out and that was
yeah.
it. I tricked
We
you.
killed the parents.
Well, there's still one more. Save that one.
All
Here, a
right.
larger one.
Anything you want to do is movement though.
Yes, I would like to move.
Oh, yo, chill out. Okay, we all have to go across this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
We're at
30 gets me
shackle this
here.
out.
Cool.
Gorak's a unit.
What's the distance between you and the creature?
Unit.
Fourth time.
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
That current one.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, he's good.
40, 45.
I'm also kind of blocked line of sight.
Yeah, you're good.
So
Yeah, he for sure
Yeah.
is.
I still keep my. I'm just.
Did you even calculate that? Sorry.
I calculate that.
I know, but he did.
Alright.
I was making sure he did.
Oh.
Okay,
I like
Gorak, you're done. Min, you're up. Min.
Wrong Asian.
Wrong Asian. I'll get it eventually.
What's your
Um,
first? What's your first name?
You
Don't
know
worry
me
about
as-
it.
You just know me as Min, that ugly vanisher guy.
It's Jackie.
It's Jackie.
Jason.
He's Kyle.
Yeah,
Keith.
Keepers up.
Keith.
I can see him, so I want to cast.
Yes, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You're a bitch. Okay.
Whoa, dude!
Right on.
Whoa! I'm supposed to say that
Hey,
too.
say sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
The bridge breaks.
We're on the bridge together.
Say sorry, then.
That's a
And
pass.
then.
What's your
what?
con?
What's my con?
Con save. So look at your saves.
That's 13.
Sorry. and apology
13?
is quite
Uh-oh.
required.
For you, that's a failure. No, I'm just kidding. No, you succeed.
Yeah.
Because of that.
You're like, well, because you said that.
Roll
at
at disadvantage,
disadvantage.
Roll at disadvantage.
Okay. But you're good. You,
Yeah.
you can move. Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna channel divinity, and I have 2 options for my channel divinity.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do abjure enemy.
Okay.
Which creature within 60 feet must make wisdom saving throw. Fiends and undead have a disadvantage. It's not.
Mhm.
And on the failed save, it's frightened for 1 minute or until damaged. The creature's speed is 0 and can't benefit from speed bonuses.
Does it just say creature? Is there a specific type? What type of? Are you vengeance paladin?
After
It's any creature, but
It's any
it said
creature.
specifically for fiends and undead.
They have
they have a
a
disadvantage.
okay.
This is just a regular creature.
Because I know like the Watcher one says specifically which ones it
Like
can.
every kind of thing.
Yeah,
other than
Oath of
natural.
Vengeance is
If
any
you have a
creature,
successful save,
undead or fiends get disadvantage.
I gotta make a what phase?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. That is a 11.
Fail.
It failed.
yeah.
11.
His is
Well,
14.
wait.
What's your spell save?
My
Should
spell,
be
how do I
14.
fuck where
It
is
should
that?
be. What's your charisma?
Plus
3 plus
is
is 8
16.
plus 2.
Yeah.
13.
So it
Yours is
should be a 13.
Spell save
No,
13.
plus 2.
Yeah.
Plus his proficiency.
Yeah,
Plus 8.
Yeah.
So
So
what
yeah,
am I?
13.
13?
Yeah.
So that's
So
fail.
it failed.
He failed.
So what happens to it?
It's fear.
Just right.
He
Frightened.
gets frightened
And he
for
can't
1
move.
minute. Well, there's more. You get frightened for 1 minute, or until damage, and the creature's speed is 0 and cannot benefit from speed bonuses.
Right on.
So it's a little bit separate.
And so the way I did it, because I love my flavor, I took my hand, I have my sword in one hand, and I'm just walking towards it like I'm about to exercise something, not like this, but like. And I go, boom,
Exorcise. Like a demon.
Boom.
Exercise.
boom,
What?
and I walk past them, and it's like maybe he can probably see it, but some people
I
who
can't
don't
see
know, who don't have the spirit,
You're fucking dying. Hold
the
on.
faith in them. They
Let us
you
see.
can kind of see like a little
She's getting
war happening here.
Oh.
And but it's like almost
It's like
Pause.
Doctor Strange.
But my ward is like Santa, so if you don't believe in it, you don't see it.
Hmm.
But if you
I can see
really know, he's like,
Santa.
oh, okay.
Polar Express.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Drops are cool.
Frightened? Where's my
Oh,
frightened?
for extra flavor, me and him, we are seeing our little spells. We hate it because we've been dueling. We're like tied right now. We beat each other a lot. Yeah, we're tied.
I'm winning. I'm winning.
No.
He
He won the last recent duel.
And actually,
I've been with
because I know it'll make Taylor upset.
Don't put anything on me.
Where's my other restraint?
Yellow's
Is it
not
yellow?
even my color.
No, I'm winning.
I don't even like yellow.
I don't have another restraint. Where are
Yeah,
my
so
things?
it means I'm not.
Oh, yellow.
He just really wants Calliope to be yellow.
No. He said I see her as yellow.
God bless you.
Scream.
Here, when we look through it, here.
No, it doesn't matter. I know she's restrained.
My hero force.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, I hate that.
Here, I have petrified on deck.
Alan called
waiting.
it. Alan called it. He's like, he's gonna find a way to kill you. I'm like, yeah,
That was my
fucking
bonus
try.
action.
You still get your
Channel Divinity is not a bonus action.
Yeah, it is.
Divinity.
Yeah, it is.
Channel Divinity is a bonus action.
I'm saying yeah, it is because Mario told me.
I know you're saying yeah.
Mario,
That's
Divinity is
because
your
I
action.
remember it being a bonus action.
Full confidence.
Oh,
so.
find it.
If it's not, then I have one more action.
No,
No?
that is an
Okay.
action.
It would be your action, and then
But
if
if
it's
you're
not, you have a
Divinity is
bonus
your
action.
What other things can I do as a bonus action?
It might be.
If you don't have anything like in your card
But I
or
don't
anything,
think-
No, not really.
I wouldn't say
you have
action,
movement, but
I
you
thought
said
it
you
was
would
a
advance
bonus
down.
But I don't think I could attack
I don't know if
and
that counts as
do
a
shit.
Where is it?
as movement.
Channel
You know what I
Divinity.
mean?
Channel Divinity.
I thought they changed it, made it a bonus action.
Well, it's all
I think
dependent on
that'd be
class.
OP.
Vengeance. Where's
You
vengeance?
could smite and then channel divinity. That's crazy.
Paladins.
Quite
Paladins
fun.
are
As an action for them, and
I mean, it is.
I'm trying to.
Depends
as
on
an action for it is an action.
It's your action.
Then
Not
you-
bad, Ben.
You can still move,
You can still move.
but it's your
I can still
action.
move, but it's my
Yeah, it is
action.
Yeah.
right.
Originally using
Yeah, I'm getting off.
as an action. Yep, abjure enemy as an action.
Are you going
Abjure
back
extra
or are you
points.
going towards it, babe?
I'm going towards it. I'm trying to hop off
Calm
and
down.
jump down.
So
What's
it's
that?
difficult terrain, right?
So it's 10 feet. So
If it's
there's 5
difficult
to
terrain,
10,
can I just like
10,
do an
down is
acrobatic
20.
move and
You
jump
make-
down?
20.
Yeah.
Where do
So
you want to go, babe?
really quick, make a dexterity saving throw as you make it to the edge of that.
Because I'm going up
That's
and
your
I'm
whole
doing a
vibes.
fucking
That's your
front
whole
flip.
steez, no?
I'm
Yeah.
doing a front flip.
You're a paladin.
Is it 20?
D20, dexterity saving
15
throw.
plus my dex.
Oh yeah, you make it.
16, 17, 18.
So as you make it to that edge,
I do a cool flip.
the staircase here snaps and begins to slant forward. So it actually breaks. So the stairs break, everything snaps, and you on the
Oh,
you did.
and he died.
So yeah, stick the landing.
Yeah.
Make an acrobatic save.
Okay.
Or just
Well, so you
acrobatic
want to land there or right next to it?
Acrobatic save.
Well, this-
Did
this-
you,
this
did you want to land right next to the monster?
I want to land right next to him.
Yeah.
He's scared of me right now. He's a little pussy.
Yeah. Make an acrobatics check. So the save was to not like slip and fall in.
Yeah.
And this is
Cool.
to nail the landing. Make an acrobatics check.
11 plus...
So the stairs
What's your
are
11 plus
shot.
5, 16. I'm literally crouching tiger, hidden dragon. I don't know any of the characters.
Love that for you.
So you,
Present over here.
Abrea, what you see is he makes it to the end. As soon as he puts his weight on the front of that, the stairs snap. The rest of the scaffolding begins to slant downward very quickly. So now you're kind of like, whoa, as it's slanting out, and you can see it grinding against that surface like it's about to break away and fall down the rest of the way. So you know, like, you got to get off this thing or you're going down with it.
I'm gonna jump back.
Well, on your turn.
Okay, I'm next.
But you make it.
Yeah.
You're good. And you have only a bonus action left, so unless you
I
have
don't really
anything.
know. What can I do? Can I hide?
No.
No bonus. I don't really have bonus.
He's
action.
like literally zeroed out.
Yeah.
Right,
I have
so
nothing. I'm
You can't
good.
do shit
Yeah.
to you.
Okay.
I'm like right next to it, has cowering by me. I'm like,
Well, it just has disadvantage on him.
Abrea, you're
I
up.
can still attack.
Would
Yeah,
it be
that's
possible
Yeah, but it still
for me
has
to-
disadvantage.
jump onto this rock?
I can still
right?
attack you, it's just at
I would
disadvantage.
love
Yeah, you can get off of it, yeah.
I thought it was like
Like
not
a
gonna
big
attack.
oh.
I mean, if there was someone right next to you,
Yeah.
then it would attack that person because it's
Absurd.
scared of you
I
and
would
not
love
that
to do it.
person.
And then
But it's still disadvantage.
I can't see him.
Yeah, you can.
Well, if this is like technically down, I would be able to
Yeah,
see him.
you can see
right?
him from where you are.
Okay.
Break
But I'm going to
Just break my things.
snap him. I'm gonna use sharpshooter.
You gonna
Yeah.
gamble?
Huh?
You're gonna gamble?
I'm gonna gamble.
Yeah,
Are
gamble
you within
every-
30 feet?
Please don't hit me.
I would say so.
So.
5.
Is that possible?
5, 10,
Or-
15,
Yeah.
20,
Yeah,
25, 30.
Okay, so you're on the outside of
She's
it.
just on the
No, it's good. 'Cause
But-
you don't want to start. Ooh, wait. But you started your turn there.
Right.
So you started your turn within 30 feet, correct?
No.
I can't see where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Okay, so she started her turn within
Well,
30 feet.
technically, this
5,
space is
10.
1, no?
No,
Well,
but
yeah,
my
you
eyes
just-
are closed the whole time.
I'm just asking you guys to count. I'm not trying to kill her.
15,
Much
20,
Oh.
25,
She would be outside.
30 would
You
be
can
right
right
here.
understand why
Right
I
on
have
the
trust.
Just right on the
I know,
outside.
I know. You guys relax.
I have trust issues.
I'm so relaxed. I was
I'm
just,
making
you know,
sure you're
just
not
getting
within
up.
30,
The
so I
camera
don't
has
kill you.
crackhead energy, so you
Yeah,
cannot
you guys
have
all
that.
do. You guys are all going nuts.
Fucking talking about.
Well, you're already killing me, so makes
I
sense.
fucking hate my life.
My dice hate me too
You
today.
told me.
It doesn't hit.
What'd you roll?
12.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
He just likes to be able to say it.
Man,
I
it's
have
rough
to.
being the only person to hit things.
Yeah, but
He's like,
not-
"Ugh, what's up?" Being able just to kill
I just collect all my
everything.
fucking arrows
Good thing I got
after
big
this.
shoulders to carry this team.
All
Can I
right.
cancel that action and just draw out my cards?
No way.
first? Can I use? Is it a bonus action?
You
as
can
well?
put your main one away if you want.
I will.
Okay, you can put it away. Cool.
But that doesn't sound fucking.
That's your bonus action to put away. On the next turn, you can bonus action take your 2 crossbows.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then
Okay,
attack.
cool.
When the thing is frightened, what is like? What does that? It's not. It's scared. It doesn't.
You have
Or
advantage on.
running.
Well,
It
no,
runs
you
away.
don't have advantage on
They have
attacking it. It
disadvantage.
has disadvantage on attacking anything while you're within sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think I can make that. I can make that.
Is
So-
it running away?
I think
He's
it's the
supposed
end of
to
it.
try to flee from you, but yours is weird and makes you just stay put.
I'm not using short
1 minute, or until it takes damage. Okay, yeah.
Just your dice.
But if you do damage to it, it
And
will
then I
leave
roll
you.
one practice.
I'm like,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, I'm waiting for everyone to converge on me pretty much.
Yeah.
That was my whole plan.
I'm trying to be not dead.
19. Cool.
My character has an interest in your character, not like that, but like, as in like.
Not
there's
my
a
little
lot of-
sister.
There's a lot of women warriors in the Empire.
Kenji,
and so
you're
I
up.
have.
I am up.
I'm not doing the
I'm making
proud.
my-
I
Like,
do
I
like
wanted
good
to.
characters with good swords.
Alright, I shall move.
Why is he down?
I don't know.
Is he
Someone
Eli
knocked,
fell over.
someone knocked him
This is
over.
my guy, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Move.
Somebody pushed me.
Something.
Push me up.
It's Kurt.
5, 30. Then I'm gonna move my guy. 5, 10,
15.
15.
Did the ghost weigh anything?
I've been running this whole
It was
fucking.
bad.
I know there's a ghost swing.
25?
25. One more.
One
30.
more.
The scaffolding, you can feel it bowing under Gorak's fucking weight. As you step on it, it creaks even more. You kind of give like an instinctual look back at him like, please nobody else step on this thing because you're already about to take the whole bridge out yourself.
When I jump on
And this is where I come into play.
I just want to start stomping on the
Yeah.
bridge.
Playground.
You can
Like,
run. You can
It
run.
must be that shake so much.
Oh, can I
You can dash
Can I
as an action and get off.
Yeah,
the
you can
bridge.
dash.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna dash.
Gonna break the whole goddamn bridge.
5,
It breaks.
10, 15,
Make a dexterity saving throw. You
You have to
two.
do a flip too.
Oh.
You have to do a flip too.
5,
30.
30.
Dex save.
Do I feel it coming?
His combined, as he runs at you,
Okay.
you're both combined weight in one singular spot, or at least semi close to each other.
Yeah.
The bridge goes snap.
Ah!
I need you to both make a dexterity saving
I
throw.
feel
I'm
like-
gonna get out of here.
With my danger
I'm
sack.
gonna get over there.
This would count. This would count.
Cool.
This one's fucking me up.
Do a front
I'm
flip.
gonna have to go back around.
You do
That
Okay, cool.
aerial.
That one's broken too.
No,
Just
aerial.
the end, right?
That's
Just the
a
whole
good
thing's
one.
broken.
20, solid.
I think
You gotta make a dexterity saving throw, Kurt. Hang on, one thing at a time. Kurt, you gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
I know.
Fuck.
He gets so
No,
frazzled.
Kurt.
4 plus 8.
Okay, so instead of going forward, you feel the weight go crack, and that ground breaks. Just in that similar spot, you move up 5 feet. You move back behind him 5
Since
feet.
I'm next to the edge, can I just move off the
He
scaffolding?
just steps.
No, you move forward on the
Just
scaffold.
move forward.
Or I
Okay.
can just like tippy toe over.
And then I'm right here. And
So
then
you are.
Yeah.
He was there.
Yeah.
So
So
just-
that spot broke. So
Well, he was.
here broke for you, Mario. Here broke for him.
Okay.
He went backwards instead of moving forward, and you went forward instead of moving backwards.
rolls.
So those two
Yeah, it's my turn.
spots.
I'm frozen
Alright, I'll
now.
break a giant hole in that bridge right now with your
I
fingers.
have really good comp. It doesn't matter.
It has to be
Not if I
Yeah.
roll shit.
realistic. It has to be realistic.
Turn around, just whack it with
You're
my
gonna
my
be there.
axe.
Go home.
Because
right
last
now.
night, right now he was, yeah, he
Let's
was
just
like,
put,
last night he was telling me
there's
about
a fire
this.
here.
Yeah, just so we
He's
know.
Civilized.
Yeah.
Those two are broken. and-
petrified and don't want to have that happen.
That
And I'm
sucks.
like,
Okay, so it stunts you a little bit, kind of throws your movement off. So it kind of stops you in your tracks with that combined weight of Gorak and you together are very big.
I'm so scared.
me.
Calliope, you're up. I need you to make that saving throw.
Fail. It's a 9.
9.
Stop.
So what?
Petrified.
Oh, here you go.
We're getting divorced, just so you know.
Every time we play. So yeah, you go and you start trying to fight it off, and you can feel like the rest of it solidify. Kai, you see her in front of you turn into a stone statue.
I'm mad because it's dead. That's what irritates me.
You're stone?
I'm
She
sorry.
turns to stone in front of
You
you.
turned me so even though it's fucking dead.
We have to go take.
You're not down, you're standing. You're just turned to stone.
I did that
I'll
accidentally.
figure.
I wasn't trying to do that.
She's
I'm gonna.
Nope.
Actually, Gorak's been out of the character, but
Can Gorak even lift? that.
Can she? Does she?
And
After a certain amount of time,
I think it's frozen like this. You have to get me back to the person.
You guys don't know.
3,000.
I've been carrying this whole team.
Centra should have said
You-
something.
You're
right, you're right.
Me back
You gotta carry
to
one another person.
I said, do you have any questions? And you guys were all like,
Strong man.
so.
Gorak don't know.
Gorak don't know ask questions.
Gorak don't ask questions.
Okay, Calliope, that was your turn. It is Zabasila's turn. So, from the
I think she
quarry,
won that one.
those claw, like the 8 feet, whatever claws, you hear them climbing up from the quarry on this side with the little broken stairs. You hear it getting closer and closer to the top, rocks sliding down. Kai, I think you can see it. Kenji, you can see it, and Abrea, you can see it. There is this big ass creature,
Oh.
about yay big,
Oh my
climbing up the side of the
God.
quarry
What
right
is
now.
that?
All of its
That's
hands and
exactly.
feet kind of pulling up. And this is a very large
You're
basilisk.
doing nothing. Coming up. Do something.
Very, very large.
Everything is happening around
I
me.
am literally gonna
wait. Put it right here on the
I've just
stairs.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Track
It's,
star.
it hasn't made it to the top yet,
Okay.
but it's
Jesus.
right there.
I want to jump on it and ride it like a horse.
Whoa.
She's like, ooh, big horse. The other basilisk,
I
though,
will cast Field Day.
Zach is like seeping with poison.
so it is frightened. It has this like low position on you. It's still making this like crazy hissing sound. It's just gonna kind of snap and bite at your shins. It has disadvantage
You know,
because
she's
Go ahead,
kind of
bite
cute.
me. Bite me, you little.
it's gonna snap and bite your shins with disadvantage. That's definitely not gonna hit.
It's
You
like
just
a
kind of get your leg
See
out.
what
of
I
it.
do? I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You pull out of the way really quick, it just snaps and hisses at you. It's trying to look you in the face, and you haven't averted your guys yet, so you're just looking right at it still.
Can I look away now?
Nope, you're supposed to do it at the end of your turn. Do. That was their turn. So the big basilisk is gonna be up. You can see its movement, and it's very fast climbing the wall. You can see it's about to be up at the top. Probably this next turn, it's gonna be there. So, Kai, you're up.
Okay.
Let's go, Kai.
Yeah, I'll go to that corner.
I mean, she's obviously stoned. I wanted to help her, but she's fucking.
Seriously. I'm stoned.
Yeah, I'm
She's
doing that.
stoned.
She's still.
Can't go that way, so I'm forced to dash fucking all the way around this way.
So keep in
You-
mind this one's broken.
You could go that way.
You gotta pay
Or,
attention.
Or
what do you mean by that?
What
Dylan
do you
will
mean?
encourage you to make bad choices. So just.
That's not. I would never.
I would never.
I'm tired of running everywhere. I want to do something.
Hey,
Yeah, I missed
It
my
sucks,
last
huh?
one.
that level of frustration
You're right.
is. You're fucking tired. If I could reach out and touch him,
Oh, I can.
you can do it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yes. I'm gonna blast this up.
Eldritch Blast.
So I've been running across the fucking battlefield back, forth, and center. You know, I'm getting all frustrated and shit, and I see this looking guy, and I'm like, whoa, and then
Watch your mouth.
Is that how it comes out? Whoa!
It's like a little shart.
What color?
It's black.
It's yellow.
It's yellow.
Yellow.
It's just fucking, it's like a little energy beam.
Your warlock.
I think it should be like.
Use your Eldritch Blast. Do you know what it does?
The emo thing is too easy.
It
Hey,
can be like
hey,
a sludge.
you
type
do
of
how you
magic.
want to do it.
He's like this.
No, it doesn't sound thematic. Cool. Do red.
Do whatever you want.
Do
I'm
what
doing the energy beam, and I'm gonna beam this fucker. And
Beam him.
Beam him.
Which one? You beaming the one down in the hole?
Yeah, the big one.
The big one coming up. Okay, cool.
What
Do your Eldritch Blast.
color is it?
How many? What's the diameter of the fucking blast? I don't know.
And do you have Eldritch Invocations?
Do
No,
I?
You'll have it written down.
Do I?
That's one of the things you should take.
Cancel this Lord Shadow, Agonizing Blast.
Agonizing Blast.
When you cast Eldritch Blast and you choose your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals on a hit.
Yes.
Oh, so add your Charisma.
You have your
If
charisma
you
when
hit.
you do damage. Okay. So you're gonna have to make. So read that. It should say make an attack roll.
On a
Ranged
it's
spell
1d10.
Yeah.
No. Make
No.
a ranged spell attack. So you
So
gotta
you
roll
have
a
to roll
d20
a d20.
Make sure you hit.
Okay.
and add your +7.
No, he's gonna plus
D20. 15.
plus 7.
Plus
Sorry.
7, 22.
22 hits.
Quick math.
Sorry.
Wow, look
sorry,
at that.
sorry.
22 hits.
22 hits.
It's a good hit.
And then now you
So
do
now
your
you're
Now you roll your
Now
d10.
I can
Roll your d10
4,
plus your charisma modifier.
5.
So 5. So just 9.
9 points of damage, okay. You see it climb out of the hole, and you're like, God, I want to get into combat so bad. A beam of energy shoots out of your hand, unlike anything you've ever felt before. And now you kind of understand. You kind of understand this. The channeling from the sword into your left hand. You feel it kind of course through you like lightning, and you're like, you kind of make the connection internally, like, oh shit, like that's not me, obviously.
Surge from this.
It surged through you from the sword. Shot it. You hit it in the back. It lets out that like hissing, screaming sound from the quarry, which echoes up. Sounds more terrifying than it is, which is pretty terrifying already. So, but any movement you want to do now, though?
Yeah. I'm gonna start running this way.
Okay.
How long is this?
Is it in each line?
5, 10,
Oh,
15, 20, 25.
Oh.
So you could you could end on the last one
Okay, bet.
from right here because you got a 5 and then right
My
there.
bad.
And she fell. Someone slammed the table with.
I got 2.
Gorak, stomp!
Classic Gorak.
Classic Gorak.
Okay,
Oh, is it Gorak's turn?
it is Gorak's turn. Gorak is up. Gorak, were you averting your gaze or you're coming at this thing?
No, I've been like averting.
Oh, you're
like
outside of 30.
It's not. It's everyone at the table.
Okay, so I see this thing coming up. I'm gonna capture this thing alive. I know that. So, I will put my axe away and I will grab the chains.
Okay.
So I'll get them ready in my hand.
Okay.
Presumably, we would have to weaken it first, right?
We don't know.
Gorak don't know.
Gorak gonna wrestle this thing.
Ask question.
Gorak gonna wrestle. We're gonna wrestle.
Are you gonna jump on it?
Gator wrestling.
Put in a headlock from the back.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
I asked if there was any other issues other than the basilisk. I was wondering.
That's
like,
vague.
Do we?
well, I thought there was gonna be like mini things. Like I thought
Is it
goblins.
ghost moving through it? Is that counts like any other, or is it like moving through?
Poopy?
I don't know. It doesn't.
So I'm not using that now.
I think you
Is
can
it
move through it.
corporeal?
Yeah, I think you can move through it no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 5.
It's semi-solid, but it doesn't.
Save me,
It's not like a person.
Gorak, save me.
Well,
You
he's
good?
gonna Put an axe in that man's face, bro.
No, I got
Oh,
the
she's
chains
a girl.
up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, queen.
So that's
It's in
got
there.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Jump off the
20
cliff.
and a half.
Just jump off the cliff.
Just great axe.
Like a rain of fire where he jumps off the dragon and he gets eaten.
And he gets eaten. Yeah.
I will hold my action.
To toss the chains on it for what?
Yeah, well, because it's still coming up, right? Like it's not on our
So,
level. Like
so it's not up yet. Yeah, it's just a representation where it's coming up.
Okay.
So at the end of its turn, it'll be at the top of that.
Okay.
So you'll be probably base to base with it. So there's that, and the chains are closed right now.
okay.
So you need to speak the command word
Okay.
to open them. You can do that now, or as a bonus action, you can do it and then throw, and then you gotta make sure they stay on there. It's like almost a 3-step process for these chains. They're not like just like, oh, I toss it on there, I got it. Like
Well, you
it's
have to like open them, toss it, close it.
yes. So that's like bonus action, open them, toss it, action,
Yeah.
and then another bonus action
Action
to
to
close
close.
it. Yeah. So
Okay.
fuck butts, man.
So yeah, I will.
So you could skip a
Yeah.
step right now and open it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna open it. So I'm gonna say in Dwarvish, Julor.
And in his southern accent.
Like it kind of like doesn't open, and it's like, oh yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
That's what
Yeah.
It's sentient.
Yeah.
It's sense.
You hear kind of a sigh as it opens.
You never get this.
So your hands are
right.
the chains spring out, and you hear like the chains kind of unfold. There's these huge long chains now
I love
in
that.
front of you.
Love that.
Do you just chuck it at it?
Yeah. You just throw it at
Yeah, but it's like I can't see.
Right.
Yeah, it's not coming up. It's not up yet.
Yeah.
But you have the chains out.
Chains out,
It's in your
ready.
hand, like you're ready to fucking hurl it on there.
Yeah.
Chains and all,
Fucking rascal.
wrestling it.
Wrestle.
Get a rear naked choke.
That's it for your turn then? Is it?
Yeah. That's in my turn.
Min, you're up.
I'm gonna try to. Can I try to divert my gaze? Or
You can do that at the end. You do that at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, at the top of your turn, you gotta make a Constitution saving throw right now.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
14 plus 2, 16.
That saves. You're good.
I do that. I'm going
It's
to.
such a Ben thing. It's so great.
Stop.
You turn me to stone. What an asshole.
Yeah.
Wait. I recall correctly that we're supposed to capture the big one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, small ones, who cares? I'll slash that bitch then.
All right, go for it. Slash that bitch as you.
I'll say 13 plus. Well, I have dueling as well because I'm unarmed with the other one. So 13 plus 2, 15, and then.
Oh, dueling is only to the damage. I don't think it's to the hit
Oh,
value.
you're right. You're correct. Yeah, 2 plus 2 damage rolls. Yeah.
So it should just be your plus.
So then just 13 plus. That's it.
Well, no.
What is
Plus,
your weapon?
Plus your
plus
proficiency, plus your
So it'll be,
strength.
that'll be plus 2, and then plus your. No, he's dex.
Is he dex?
He's dex based.
Yeah, I am dex based. So
Yeah.
what am I? Plus 13 plus
5.
plus 5. Okay.
18.
18.
18. 18 hits.
Now roll damage.
Now you roll damage. Now you get to add the plus 2. So you add your dex
D8.
modifier,
Yeah.
and then you add your plus 2.
Is that your D8?
He's a d6.
No. We did it as a rapier.
Yes,
gave it-
it's
we
a
gave-
D4, baby.
It's a d6.
Oh, it is a
Yeah,
D6?
1d6 plus 3.
I thought we gave him like a rapier.
No, we gave
and
you
then-
a scimitar.
Oh.
Remember a scimitar so that I can match a Dow sword, I guess.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just flaving our rapier.
So it would
The
be
square.
Okay.
The square.
The
Four.
square.
4
Plus
plus
your
2.
dex. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So plus your dex.
Which is
It should just be plus 5 again.
5, 6, 7,
And then
8,
plus
9.
Yep.
9.
9 points of damage. Alright. Slashing into it. This one, not injured at all yet, so it's still
He's
pretty
like,
fresh.
and now he's
You
not petrified
chunk your
anymore.
sword into it, and it almost kind of gets stuck like it's lodged between 2 rocks, and then you slide it out, and a little bit of that black
I'm so
goop
excited
comes
about
off the
this
edge of
character.
it
It's been
across the
whole
ground.
I'm going to use
time.
my bonus action to disengage. It's a bonus action.
That's only for rogues. That's an action for everybody else.
Okay.
Just fucking baby.
I want to disengage and run over to Borak.
So you can
You
already
you
used your action.
already used your
Oh.
action. So if you do that, it's going to get an opportunity attack against you, but it's at disadvantage because it's frightened of you. So
So
Well, no, it took damage, so it's no longer
So
frightened.
it's- yeah.
it's no longer frightened.
so
You can
if
just
I-
look away.
Thank you.
Can I just if I disengage, will it be able to hit me still?
Yep.
It is
Yes.
the attack of opportunity.
You can't disengage.
Okay.
You can
just
just
run
run.
away.
You can run away.
Fuck. Okay.
Yo.
I don't have any bonus action. I'm just gonna look away.
Okay. Good. Avert your gaze on your turn. Good.
Like I want to flavor. I want to put the
Flavor.
sword, like, cause I'm still fighting it. It's in front of my eyes, but I can kind of see its feet. Obviously, like the eyes is right in front of the sword, and I'm just like,
Okay.
Well, I think it's probably big enough that,
I don't
like,
wanna
you're
be
blocking
like-
the eye, you can still see the
You
rest
still
of
see
it.
it up here and down here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't wanna
it's
do
still
it.
right in
The whole
front of you.
perimeter of
literally turn around
Okay. That's it though.
Do this.
and that's it.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Abrea, you look across and you see your sister like just stuck and frozen, petrified in stone right now.
Wow.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw my
Dude.
my two-handed crossbows, right? And then I'm so scared. And then I'm gonna oh god. And then how far would I get? So that's like what? Is this difficult terrain?
No.
If I were to okay, so like how would I? It's like 5, 10,
Yeah, let's call it that.
15,
Mm-hmm.
20, 25, 30, right?
Cool.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna cast. I don't know. Do I cast favored foe?
Do
Is that a cast?
you?
It's bonus action.
It's your character.
It's not a class. I don't know if it's.
No, I don't
It's
think
okay.
so.
I think it's like it's a thing I get as a ranger.
Yeah.
What's your
And-
favorite?
It's not a spell.
It's not a spell, so
No, it's just an ability, but she should pick
I'm gonna
a favorite.
put
I'm the
it.
kind of guy to pick a girl.
I thought
No, that's the old
Oh,
ranger.
okay.
This is the
I should've-
Tasha's Cauldron Ranger. I don't know if you have to hit first. That's the only thing I'm gonna check.
The first time on each turn that you hit a favored foe, including marking it, you increase damage by 1d4.
So you gotta hit it, and as you hit it, you mark it.
That's great. Gotta hit first.
You gotta hit first.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to. You don't
I'm
have
sure it
to
adds
do sharp.
three
You don't
slash
have
damage.
to.
I'm not
Are they
going.
the same size?
Because the Dow sword, the scimitar says 1d6 plus 3 slash.
Yeah, plus your plus 2. That's you added 5 because you're duelist.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
And then when I'm running across, I'm yelling for my sister. I'm gonna say, "Climb me!" And then I'm
I made a
and I'm
sound,
gonna
so
look
I
at it. And as I'm running, I'm gonna just like
Fire
release
drums.
it. And before I do, as I'm running, I'm gonna say multi-shot again.
You already did your bonus action to draw.
Pull them out. You're so
Yeah.
right. Okay, never
So
mind.
you can shoot one of your hand crossbows right now.
No, because I'm
Yes.
crossbow expert.
As a bonus
Yes.
action, you can shoot your other one, but you've already burned
Oh,
your bonus
you're
action.
so right. Oh my god.
I usually am.
You are so right.
I hate my life. +8.
I don't hate it that bad.
Would you?
Is it a 6 or a 9?
16.
16?
16.
16 just hits.
Oh!
On the big one. So the
On the big
Why the
baby.
hell did you throw your little pistol?
Roll damage, and you can mark it, so you can add your favorite foe to
I'm
this.
damaging.
So that means she gets an extra D4, right?
Yes.
Or is that just on, or on
yeah. So on this hit, she can add an extra D4
Okay.
if that's what favorite foe does.
Okay. Square one.
D6.
Plus
D4.
4 and then one D4, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So you can roll the D4 and the D6 and then add 4.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Cool.
Good
So one of your little hand crossbow bolts, just, and it disappears in the big stone hulking figure. But you know that it got in there. You didn't hear it go like ricochet or anything. You know it's in there, but it's like a little tiny bolt, so it doesn't really, it's not a big flashy hit, but it's a good hit.
Right.
10 bolts. Just got it. 10 bolts. Awesome.
I need to get out of this bridge.
Fuck. That was your movement, your bonus action, and your action. So Kenji, you're up.
Alright.
Then move this main guy.
Mario.
5.
So my challenge can
10.
Oh, what? I don't
Doesn't count
think
as a
you
spell.
can go
Can't move through
It's your
those.
action.
He
You
did.
can't
You get it back
He
after a
didn't. He
long
moved
rest.
around.
He went around.
Okay, yeah,
He
you
go
can
around.
go. Sorry, I
5,
thought.
10, 15.
Mhm.
No round.
20.
Yeah.
Right
It's
here?
broken. Just
You
right
told
there.
me?
Okay.
just-
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't
Run
want to be
back.
stick. You don't want to be stick. Like if you would have ran past them.
25.
you guys
I want
would
to be
have
right
see
beside
them
you.
go
Right
down.
here.
You're right.
Okay.
And I'm going to move my guy. 5, 10, 15.
Mario, how many
20?
do I have?
Can I attack this guy right there by the ship?
So
You get
it's
one
it's
for a long
it has
time.
it has about like 20 feet to climb up, so it's still
He's
below.
not up yet.
Everybody that's hit it so far has been like range shooting down into the
Okay.
pit.
I'm going to
So-
keep my guy right here
Okay.
to guard the
In
thing.
anticipation.
Slice the fingers.
Close the finger.
How far can we jump?
Start stomping on it.
I
That's what I should
think
have
a long jump is
And
so if you move 10 feet running
Yeah.
and jump a number of feet up to your strength score.
Mhm.
So
How strong are
That
you?
should be active.
10.
Not.
I think it's 10. You can jump 10 feet.
no, move 10 plus feet and jump a number of feet up to your strength score.
So he's moved 10 and then he would jump 10 because the strength score is 10. So how that?
Is it strength?
You
Not
said
modifier.
You said strength score.
Strength score.
Strength score. Yeah, so 10. You're right.
I mean, you can't jump.
If you get a running start, you can jump 10 feet.
Dude, that's it ain't very far.
That's more than
And
10 feet.
like so jumping like
Jumping,
running
10
and
feet,
jumping
that's
doesn't
far.
increase your
I
movement
can jump
either.
18 feet.
It's still part of your
Like our
30
characters,
feet.
but in
Just
real
saying.
life that would be
Sorry,
difficult
say
to
it again?
accomplish.
No, that
So-
long 10-foot long jump.
You
Not
can't
very
you can't
far.
move 30 feet and then
Yeah,
jump an
hard
additional
to tell.
10.
Yeah.
You can only move 20
something.
and jump 10.
Just
It's 30 feet no matter what.
Okay.
Little.
Yeah. Unless you have like a certain magic thing that like doubles your jumping speed, like
Yeah.
certain races do, but yeah.
Okay.
We could really use it
I
to
don't-
back see where to go now.
Certain items do.
A certain fur friend.
Very far.
Too bad you guys got
The
it.
taxidermy. Clever.
What are you
I'm
doing?
so
Too bad he's
clever.
fucking
Oh, it's not your
dead.
turn?
No.
I
I
missed
got
that
like.
part.
So that was
Taylor.
Kenji's turn.
No, it's your turn.
No.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, because it would be
It's not
Calliope.
gonna be Calliope,
Sorry,
so it's-
Kenji and Kai confused me.
Oh,
It's
you're stoned.
Calliope's turn, but she's
Thanks
stoned.
for
So it
reminding
should
me.
be,
though.
It's the basilisk's turn.
The back.
So
Yeah, it's gotta skip me because I don't think I do anything.
we got the little one is going to continue to try to attack you. It's no longer at disadvantage, right? 'Cause it's no longer frightened. So it is going to attack you.
I mean, come.
That is not going to hit. That's an 11.
Where were those rolls when I was fucking?
Another little.
Little scoot out of the way. Little snap at you and scoot out of the way. The big one though is going to move its
Stupid.
full movement. It's going to probably just kind of shove you out of the way as it comes up.
There's like 3 of them over there. Go
So-
over there.
It's going to kind of just shove you out of the way, and it's going to end its turn. I'm just going to put it here.
God, look at that.
Damn, why do you gotta look like me?
So
That's
this
a big-
big old son of a bitch makes its way all the way up, and you can see it much longer, much bigger.
It's a big bitch.
It's a big bitch.
If I have good animal handling, can I befriend it?
Actually, well, maybe.
Can I just speak with animals?
Because right now I
Talk
have
it down.
But it is a monstrosity, so
Yeah.
it's not an animal.
Yeah, there's not many options.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
I mean, let's go.
I have a good
It's a
idea
monstrosity.
how to use that.
Different tag.
Very
I
different.
like the colors.
What if she doesn't
I feel like
align
I could-
with
I
that
could do
terminology?
Okay, so I'm gonna ignore you. So not understanding the difference between a shadow person and not, it's going to use one of its claw attacks to slam down on top of your shadow. Kurt, what's the AC of your thing?
My AC?
Well, it's gonna hit. That's a 22.
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
he is.
and it doesn't matter because you only have 1 HP. So it's just as it comes up, it slams one of its claws down right through your shadow, and your shadow dissipates.
And it goes.
It just turns into smoke and it's gone.
You feel it a little bit. You're like,
The other claw slam attack's gonna do the same thing to you. It's gonna drag its claws down on top of you and try and hit you. That is a natural 18, my friend.
15.
Just slashes
I feel like
down.
her should be higher than that. It's a barbarian.
I'm just wearing regular
You're
clothes.
just a simple man.
Yeah.
Just a simple man.
Barbarians can't. They only get certain feats if they don't wear.
As 15 points of piercing damage. This claw, it's one of its many claws. Slam down on top of your shoulder, and you can feel its claws dig in to your shoulder.
So, does my con reduction happen first, or does my rage...
Rage first.
Rage first.
So half, and then you're gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you said how much?
So it's like 1 point of damage. 15.
So 15, so that's
Here.
7. Rounded down, right?
Yes.
So it'd be 7.
7, yeah.
Watch out because he cuts his.
And then minus 4. So I take 3 points damage.
3 points of piercing damage. So even with this gigantic, and these things, this one specifically weighs a ton. Its arm kind of resting on your shoulder, digging in, and then right before it releases, its big head kind of slinks down and goes for a bite on you. That's a 20 to hit. Unnatural. Unnatural. The bite is different. That is 13 points of piercing damage. So 1 claw on this side, it bites down. You manage to move your head under the weight, out of the way, and its massive jaw clamps down on your other shoulder. You've got some poison damage incoming that you cannot negate.
Okay.
So that's 10 points of poison damage.
Correct.
Do we have to weaken it so that you can...
Yeah, you guys aren't starting at level 1. You guys are starting at
Oh, yeah.
level 3.
We're not
You guys are
level
stronger.
10 right
Yeah.
now, this.
yeah,
It
I'm at level
doesn't
10.
seem like we're stronger because he's kicking all of our asses,
Yeah.
but
I don't know what you're
Well, one of your
talking
main weapons got taken out.
you
One of
did
your
just
main weapons got taken
get
out.
eaten.
Yeah.
about. Barely.
No big deal.
Right? Kind of a lot. For you, we're
After it bites down on you, it lets go and it sits up very tall, just like it is right now, ready to do it again, ready to slam down and take a bite out of somebody else. Except you're the only person in front of it. So that's it for their turn. Kai, you're up.
Okay. Do something here over there. You see.
I'm fucking working on it.
I purposely made the battlefield nice and dynamic so you guys couldn't just charge in all crazy fucking martial fighters just whacking away.
What
Because
is
we
this?
would have.
So each step is 5.
Okay. You got,
I almost made this just
And this is broken
in the
up.
flat forest with some trees and some rocks. But I was like, let's put them in a quarry. Let's make it difficult.
No, this
Let's
is
make the
awesome.
bridges collapse.
I fucking hate you.
B560. Okay.
You dashed.
Yes.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Because the stairs are broken.
You are
Yeah.
next, babe.
I did a fucking aerial backflip off that damn bridge.
Alright, plus your dex save. So whatever your dex is.
Yes.
3.
3, so it's 11.
11. So as you make it to the end there, you're the last little bit of a grinding halt on your movement makes the rest of the bridge go and it begins to crank down. On your next turn, you need to make it your way off the bridge, or you are going down with the bridge to the quarry. So yeah, it's now think of it like the bridge was like this, and the wall it was nice like this, and now it's starting to grind down. And once it makes that, it's gonna go. So you either need to make some somersault backflip jump onto the land like he did, or you need
Like
to
that.
just fucking
Run
run
the
away.
other way.
Run the other
See
way.
how this goes.
What about it? What's your dex?
Get that flips.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You're pretty dexy too, though.
You
Mine
really
is
have the
3
same
and he has
dex.
16. Wait.
You have the same dex. You have 16.
Oh, I put my big one in your little
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
I
it's
switched.
different.
We have the same amount of decks actually, so I'm gonna do a fucking backflip. What's going on?
So you only have your bonus action left because you dashed, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. So you only have a bonus action left.
I bonus action.
Yes. You made your dexterity saving throw right now, not to
Can you use
fucking.
Eldritch
You
Blast
failed your
as a
dexterity saving throw.
bonus
So,
action?
Are you
Yeah.
going to
Relax.
avert your gaze?
You should probably just look away.
Oh, I think
Oh,
it said gaze, my bad.
Yeah,
Hey, no metagaming.
Yeah, not like gaze, but like gaze.
Yeah. So then I'll just avert my gaze.
Okay. Cool.
He said,
Then that's it for Kai. Gorak.
Okay.
Were you averting your gaze?
Yeah, I was.
You okay? Okay. It is your turn then.
Okay. I'm gonna put this chain on it.
Okay. How so?
Please God.
Is it thrown on? Is it grappled on?
How do you want to do it? You can get on the back of it, slap it on its back, or you can just toss the chains up. However you, Gorak, feel like doing it.
Gorak with -2 intelligence.
Gave the biggest, like, fucking integral part of the strategy.
No one told him what to do.
He just looks at it.
Gorak throw to Gorak.
She gave him 2 words, and he barely understands those 2 words. So.
I will grapple with it.
Nice.
Okay, so you're gonna try to hold it down first, or are you trying to?
Like get on there and put it on.
He's bull riding it.
Jesus.
Like an Alaskan bullworm.
Okay, so you want to hug it with the chains, pretty much, and then activate the chains.
Yeah.
Okay, so simple enough. You got to make an athletics attempt versus my athletics.
Okay.
You
And I
have
do
to-
get advantage on that because it is rage.
Because you're raging.
The
Okay.
person
I get advantage because I'm
who
bigger
can
than
take
you
her
though,
back
so
and Joe
Okay.
had a picture.
advantage versus advantage, pretty much.
Who has the little bag? You or Calliope?
That is.
That's a nice basket.
Athletics.
Be higher.
Do I get? When
What's
I get my
athletics?
calloused hands?
What does Cal's hands do?
So that's my like talent. It says when you make a athletics check to lift, drag, shove, or shove an object at your profession die.
Lift, drag, or shove. No,
I mean, that's
any of
kind of
He's kinda
I'm
shoving it.
dragging.
that. No.
Okay.
No, he just doesn't want you to beat it.
20?
Yeah.
I got a 22. So you go to wrap the chains around it, and it with its claws and its hands kind of pushes you off of it.
Damn it.
And so you missed your action on this one,
Yeah.
but
We'll
still
do
have
it again.
bonus action.
We'll do it again. We'll do it again.
I'll count it as an attack though, so you can keep your rage. Like you were still trying
Yeah, I'm
to
trying to,
wrestle
yeah.
with the creature.
Choke it out.
So
His
this
action is
my
action.
action.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Min, you're up.
This one has to carry this baby.
Theoretically, where is the chain right now?
It's in his hands.
It's in my hand.
Yeah. He's got like he's opened it, and I was picturing like you're holding the 2 chains
Yeah.
to try to like put them around it and then activate it so it.
Baby whistle.
Is there any way? No, he can't do shit. Oh my god. I was gonna see if I can grab the chain and like help, just wrap it around, but
It would still require
Yeah.
probably someone else to give the command
yeah,
word.
fuck. That's what
So
I'm
you
saying.
could take it from him if he doesn't like. If you ran over to him and grabbed the chains from him, as long as he wasn't, as long as he's not trying to be like, no, it's my chains,
He's ready.
then you can take it from him, and then you can throw it. So bonus action to grab it from Gorak,
Got you.
and
I
then
was
you
thinking
throw it.
cooperatively
I got
instead
you.
of just a whole take away from him.
Right beside
Yeah.
you.
But it's fine. I'm going to my first spell.
Oh shit!
So yeah, how I did the. Now I do it to both, but like in a up to 3 and bang.
All right.
Up
Yeah.
to 3, yeah.
Right in the darkness.
Yeah, him, bang.
Mm-hmm.
And just for the flavor, because this is material drop of blood, I kind of like do it really fast. Like I have my hand here, and I cut my finger on my thing, and I drop it. And then
He's just
pretty much,
flinging blood
Yeah,
droplets at
yeah,
everybody.
pretty much.
They gotta make what kind of
They
save?
said,
Up to 3 creatures, so 2 of them, of your choice that you see within range must make charisma saving throws.
Okay.
Whenever a target that fails a saving throw makes an attack or a saving throw,
So for the big one,
whenever
that
the
is
target,
a 11.
That's a 13.
And the small one, that is a 2. So both of them are Bane.
okay, it says whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
Yep.
I don't understand, but I'm sure you.
I know what Bane is, yes.
Perfect. I cast Bane.
I don't know.
Good, that's good. He said saving throw as well, or
Yeah,
ability?
it should be attack and saving throw.
Attack and saving throws.
Yeah, it says attack and saving throw.
So that'll affect it when it tries to bust out. But the initial grapple,
Yeah.
Do I
as
have
soon as
any
it-
action after that?
Such a long
A
way.
bonus action?
you have a bonus action, yeah.
Going through some.
Because that is a action.
I'm gonna yell at everyone now to get their attention. They're weakened. Now's the time to act. Let's go.
We're
What
trying.
have we been doing? What have we been doing?
But this is the perfect time. Now is the pinnacle.
Y'all were just doing shit. That's the
And
time.
I'm saying it's like now is the pinnacle of the time. All you hear in your words is we're at the peak of the mountain. We're at the peak of
some fucking proverb.
Yeah.
We are the peak of the mountain.
I want it to be like that anytime I talk. Like if I'm like we're at the pinnacle of the time of the strike, I'm saying hit at the tip of the mountain, the tippy top of the mountain. You're like
That's what the fuck
tip
is
of the
he
mountain.
Did one ear out the other. Just
Yeah, you guys are like
Gorak doesn't even hear you.
Gorax is like.
Gorax doesn't hear you.
We're actually like we're not even at a mountain.
We're not even.
We're the opposite of mountains.
Ray, you're up.
I'm gonna finish my speed over to my little baby girl, my little baby sister. 1, 2. I can't tell, Dylan. I couldn't tell what lines. Okay,
You're
2,
5.
5, 10,
Yep.
15.
I'm sorry. Once I put the Sharpie on there, it was just on there. I couldn't get it off. It's Sharpie, guys. It's permanent.
Sharpie.
Forever.
Okay. God, is there anything I can do for her?
I don't know.
Oh, can you?
Would I be familiar with this type of situation? Have I?
you
I've
can
not
kiss her.
really been in combat before.
It should
So.
be-
Only one person in this group has ever fought a basilisk, apparently. So maybe he knows.
I said yes because of my flavor. I think like we're right next to all the monsters and shit right there, all the weird shit. So I'm assuming.
I caught it as canon. You fought a basilisk before, so maybe later you can recall
That's why
some type
I'm
of
doing so good
information.
against them
There you
right
go.
now.
I already killed one. What have you been
I
doing?
have broken them, tamed them, and terrified.
What do you want to do
I
though?
slayed 10.
I've broken them down in battle. I've broken their spirits.
I slayed 10.
Oh, fuck.
I have a basilisk necklace. With your.
He's just making up can't.
I wouldn't be.
Well, they turn to
I
rock
wouldn't
when
be
they
able
die,
to
so
just
you just have
shoot a
to rock.
shot
This scar!
at that one, right?
I'm a basilisk.
You just have some rock necklace.
No,
Yeah.
it's. I would say it's like totally covered because the big one is there and that rock is there. That one is covered.
Basilisk.
Okay. And my favorite foe is still on it, correct?
Basilisk.
Yeah, it's on it.
It says 1 minute or lose concentration. I would still be concentrating.
You're still concentrating. So unless you do a spell that requires concentration, you're good.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Push her over.
I'm scared. Breaks.
She dies. For real.
I don't know what I'm rolling for. I'm gonna hit it with both my crossbows.
Okay, so
I'm
make the
gonna
first
stop.
make the first attack.
Right now.
15. I
Nice.
should have used sharpshooter.
Nice, mate. Nice.
15 plus 8.
That hits.
23.
That hits.
You're not gonna miss anything, Dave. You got like.
I've missed everything up until this point. I fired so many shots. Do I have to roll for the second one?
You have to roll damage on the first one first.
Which is
A d6
D6
plus your 4
plus 4
plus 4.
plus 4. D6 is
what do
the
you want?
square.
Square one, and then the triangle, the pyramid.
You guys should all get rid of the dice that you don't use.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 points damage, alright. Another one, and then with your bonus action, if you want to shoot it with the other one, you can. There you go.
Are you sharpshooter?
I'm sharp. No, I'm not sharp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I sharpshooter on the second attack, or would I have to do
You
it?
can't. Did you just roll?
No, it cocked.
You have to do it before you roll. You have to gamble before
Okay,
you roll.
then I won't do it.
No, you can if you want to right now. It's a -5 to hit. For plus 10 damage.
Ah! You're so great! No, it's -5, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17 still hits.
Woo! And I sharpshooter. Plus 10 to damage.
Roll your
So
damage.
D4. So your damage. 3.
Maria. That's why.
Okay, so it's 1d6
So D6 and a D4.
and a d4.
What's name?
6, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage!
20 points of damage. That one. So your first one lands like right on its haunches, like right on its spine. You get a rock. No.
I hope not.
Oh god, I got so scared.
Lands right in there. The second one lands almost pinpoint in the exact same spot, and you hear it like let out this loud hissing sound. I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it. I'm not doing this.
Do it! I've earned it.
We're using the wrong organs, but you can do
I don't know how to do it. I'll practice later.
I'm standing over you. And
That was good.
And I want to say that I'm just fucking like raging. Like it's obvious that I'm just pissed because I'm standing over my big sister's body. Are you kidding me? And I'm just like that.
Yeah, you failed what your dad told you to do. You're like, fuck. I
Immediately.
already let my dad down.
Again.
This is why I'm the
first time was
family's
when I was
disappointment.
born.
Yeah.
She's like, my dad's gonna be so mad at me.
You can hit me back. You can hit me back.
You're okay.
Don't tell dad. Don't tell dad. She
You
can
can hit
hear
me back.
everything you're saying. She's like,
You have to bring me back to town like this.
Kenji, you're up.
Okay.
don't tell dad.
Don't kill it.
She's.
So I'm right behind
It's fine.
Gorak, right?
Really fine.
I'm gonna steal the chains from him. I'm gonna sheath one of my swords.
Cranberry and strawberry vodka.
I'm gonna steal
That's
the
all
chain
right.
from him.
It's good.
Okay. So that's bonus action to sheath your sword.
I
Okay.
added water too.
And then it'd be an
And it'd be an action to
action.
take it from Gorak. And then
you
you'd be
can't
sitting there
do
with it.
anything.
So then you
He's like, ah! Fucking action economy. Oh, that's bullshit.
Sparring was actually like this. I'm gonna punch. Can't do anything else until you do it.
So everyone in the gym does something.
Should I do it?
I wouldn't
That's
take-
up to you, but I wouldn't. Because then you're just standing there.
I'm
with it.
standing there. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
You could help him in another way.
We could tag team it.
It's
Fucking
been the
Musa.
first time since we've been back for us. I'll give you guys some help. You could do the help action. So that
What
way
does that do?
you could either, well, it wouldn't really make much sense in this sense because he already has advantage, but you yourself could try to grapple the creature, reducing its advantage.
I saw it.
Can I summon? Can I summon
Guzzle.
As a bonus action, you can summon it again.
my
Yeah.
echo and then grapple? As in, like let the echo grapple the vessels?
That's hella good.
Sure.
That's a good fucking try.
And that was on.
Okay, so you summon your echo. Where do you summon it?
That's crazy.
Mhm.
That's a lot of
summon him.
damage.
I'm
Right here.
Okay.
Sharpshooter was great.
And then you're
Third
gonna.
one.
I'm gonna.
That's your bonus action. So as your action, you're gonna have your echo try to grapple it.
Yes.
Okay. So make an athletics. Make it just a straight athletics attempt. I get advantage.
Athletic.
Echo's a ghost.
I'm playing athletic.
A good
Some
ghost.
ghosts.
I'm gonna save you, but don't worry.
15.
Huh?
I'm
15?
gonna save you, don't worry.
Are you supposed to
Your
fight
your
this guy?
your echo goes to just bear hug
I got
it,
this character,
And
the
and
dice
one of
has
its
fucked
one of
me
its
every
claws
turn.
just pushes your echo's face out of the way, and your echo.
When Bo died, I was
Dies.
like,
It doesn't
This
kill
character
it.
goes
Luckily,
probably
even though it has one
a year now.
AC,
And
it
I
just
wanted to play
pushes
it,
your
and then
echo off
the
of
dice
it.
were just like,
So-
oh, fuck you.
It tried.
It's 16.
Are you still fighting
I
this
think
guy?
so.
Yeah.
But he's like,
No, it wasn't a to hit thing. It was athletics versus athletics, and it's
Oh.
much bigger than him, so it
Okay.
gets advantage against him.
Okay.
If he would have succeeded, it would have taken its advantage away, so it would have been better for Gorak to get it. But
Okay.
Hero song.
I get you now.
just unfortunately, it is its turn though. So
It's gonna be mad at
we got the little basilisk against you.
Uh-huh.
It is baned, so it's gonna make an attack roll. That's a 4, so that's gonna miss even with the bane, and that's a 4, so
0.
it does nothing. It looks at you and then remembers that it was afraid of you again, and it stops.
Would I distract the big one and they
Oh shit,
right when I hit it?
Curtis,
Yes.
you did everything good with that. You still have to make your Constitution save because you did not avert your gaze.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be turned to stone as well.
Is this 9 or 6?
Yeah, you gotta remember to look away.
15.
15, you're good. You're still looking at it, and that energy
Just like-
seeps into you, and you're like,
I'm
oh!
not technically looking at it.
Yours looking
I
at it.
went like this. I
That
summon
quick
my
second.
echo.
That quick second. So at the end of your turn, you can choose to avert your gaze.
Okay.
Do you do that?
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Now you're looking away from it.
Okay.
If you guys needed a quick understanding of what my character is, remember Li Shang from Mulan? That's pretty much what I'm going for.
That guy liked boys, bro.
He did.
That's why I've been eyeing these two. I'm like, nice pecs.
Okay, so the big one though is gonna it's an attack, so it's gonna go after your
Would I
Echo.
distract it when I hit it with 30 points of damage? It wouldn't be like, ooh, what's that?
That's not how D&D works. You don't distract things like that.
It wouldn't be like,
You just forget how to play.
ooh, that bitch. Ooh.
No, it's fucking looking at what's in front of it right now, and it wants to eat a snack.
Fine.
So, same thing, claw attack on the Echo to try to get that fucker to go away.
And it's Bane.
It is Bane, thank you. So
Where is it?
that is
I'm using this one.
18. What's the Kurt?
Yes.
What's your Echo's AC?
1.
No, that's his
It's
hit points.
HP.
What's his AC?
15 armor class.
Armor class 15. So
15? That's an 18. So another claw slams down and dissipates your Echo. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna go after you now. So the first attack, the claw attack, that's a natural 3, so that ain't shit. With a -4, it's negative. So that claw attack, you easily fucking move out of the way, and then its big mouth tries to come down and bite you again.
Hell nah.
That's probably
Every single turn.
this.
Yeah, you do.
Rose.
I'll have like 6
I didn't really name her beforehand, so I just
16?
said
Rose is cute.
16 hits.
And she's
So you
a red.
move out of the way, and its mouth comes down and does the same thing, bites down on your arm.
Jesus, Gorak.
No, I'm
Where's my dices? My dices.
I'll make a man of him.
You're close. Somehow,
15 points of piercing damage.
You got to do it. I was trying to fucking think of that.
The ways that you're like, not even seeing it right.
did you even watch Mulan?
15 points of piercing damage.
Were you born the
and then
same
you
year that it
take
came out?
Oh shit, 95?
Didn't it?
5 points of poison. Remember, the poison you cannot negate.
I'm sorry, yeah.
For either of your things, the
Yeah.
con or that.
Shit, I can
Yeah,
see
kind
Let's go of you. How you doing?
No, I'm doing good. It's just, I thought you're resistance to all of
Those dice are
them.
really fine.
It's baritone.
Have you activated? How's that
No,
work?
no, whenever you rage,
Oh,
that's
okay.
when it comes activated.
Okay, so then you
Then
do
that
get
would've
your
been
resistance to that. Yeah.
So then would have had
But
resistance to the last.
as far as poison goes, you don't minus your con from it though.
Yeah, I know, but I still would have had
Your
the
resistance is
I still have resistance to it.
Yep.
So it was 10.
It was
10
5.
total this time, but last time it was 10 total. Or it was 5. Whatever.
The poison shouldn't be that high.
No. Okay. Good.
Okay. That's the Basilisk. Kai, it's your turn.
Can I backtrack and use my bonus action to put my thing away?
Hi, it's your turn.
Guys, coming.
Oh, use my bonus
You
action.
do too much, McKenna.
I
You
do.
just on your turn, you do your thing, and then you chill. You know.
Oh, but all I'm doing is
You're doing so much. You extra. Yeah, I'm saying it.
What's
You're
this?
So you can either
Sling down.
you can make your acrobatics attempt
Yep.
to jump across,
Where to get to.
or safer, you can just run off the track. If you fail this acrobatics check, it will not be good.
You just got here.
Wait, what's the con of just running off? Was it?
So you're not going to be able to run this way. The bridge is like collapsing down this way.
Oh,
You have to jump off of the bridge as it's falling,
Yeah.
or you run the back way. That's the safer route as it's falling down.
No, I'm gonna jump.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check for me.
My emotional neglect.
Jump attacking.
He can.
Let's have
I'm gonna let him
two
attack.
You see his fucking face?
It looks cool. It looks cool.
Because this would just be the funniest way to die.
He's so excited.
You just drop 100 feet down into the fucking quarry.
So many dumb ways to die.
Please, one time. Thank you, boys.
Oh, they cursed it.
What's that?
Acrobatics, you're pretty good there, right? Aren't you pretty good at it?
Plus 3?
11.
11. So you go and you're like ready to do your cool little jump flip, and your footing, you slip. The bridge collapses. Kai, you begin to fall. I will give you a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Plus the
Oh,
dex.
that's
on
good.
top.
Dexterity saving throw. It's up there.
15.
15.
15. You fall. You start to go down, and you jump off, and you grab onto the cliff wall.
Oh my
You're
God.
hanging 15 feet down the cliff wall right now,
Motherfucker.
and you're just like.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
down there like, yeah!
You drop your grandfather's sword.
Where? Where?
Down the
Down
hole.
into the hole.
Oh, dude.
You might as well just
Reed, walk over it.
Kai,
You might as well let go.
read your abilities.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn. Boom, boom.
Your
Gorak.
values are gonna be written on there.
I'm glad you're forcing
Take
it.
the
Feels like
No,
this is not gonna be that hard. You're all level 3.
We're about to be level 7 by the end of this.
I
know,
told
right?
you.
I know.
I told you to avert your gaze.
Awesome.
At no point did you say that during this encounter.
I told everybody to avert their gaze. He averted his gaze. Everybody had been
I've been
averting
averting my
their
gaze this entire time.
That's why Gorak's
I know-
been having a hard
Literally,
time.
even when the thing averting my gaze would work, it died, and I still was petrified. It didn't fucking matter. It didn't fucking matter. I don't want to hear it.
If I were to
Take his
throw this
clone
thing,
away.
the what?
His clone. Yeah, it died.
Plus, it's not just me.
Should I
Fucking
throw it this time?
home video.
Be a
home
disadvantage.
video.
Or would we just, well,
Because
reckless
you're not looking.
attack.
Because you're not looking at it.
But reckless attack.
I don't know if it's necessarily an attack though. I mean, I can count it as an attack.
So then it would just be a straight roll.
Straight roll
Are you gonna grapple it again?
against its advantage.
What?
I can't tell you what to do, sorry.
What's that?
Go ahead.
But then it would. Does this have some? Oh, I guess I wouldn't know if it had some sort of save against
I'm
getting chained.
also annoyed.
We're gonna take a break
You
after
didn't
this
deserve this.
engagement.
Yeah.
But if I throw it, I
Just kill this character. I'm building a new one.
Chains
This
on
one
the
sucks.
ground.
I'm not gonna die. Relax.
Sucks. She sucks.
Decisions.
And little do they know
Oh
we
my
had a
God,
third
that's awesome.
sister.
Come
third
on, come on, Gorak.
lesser
What are you gonna
known.
do? Use that 6 intelligence.
I guess I'm gonna try throwing it this time.
Okay, good. I was gonna say you're thinking way too long for a 6 intelligence.
Yeah,
you have a 15-second timer for each of your turns.
Oh, that would be sick.
So what is that? Just a strength? Like an
Yeah,
attack?
it's
or-
a strength throw. So your proficiency plus your strength still. You're fucking hucking a bunch of chains
So
at
that's
it.
an 11.
11 misses.
Oh.
Let me randomly determine where that chain bounces
Yeah.
and falls.
Ah, man.
Because I'm gonna have to grab that shit and throw it myself.
Okay, cool. The chains.
We deserve this. I don't know why, but we deserve
Wait.
this.
Continue.
Taylor, you look so defeated. You're
I'm
like,
just, I really am just irritated.
I know,
I was
I know.
so
Like,
excited. I had like such a level
I
of
can
like,
feel the energy.
this is
The
so
chains
great.
fall
It could've
and
been
land
another character
here, so
other
it
than
hits
those
it and then
fuck
just
ups like
slaps
that.
and falls
Like, you guys
down.
don't kick me down. I'm
Okay,
making
okay.
me
They
one
didn't
bucket.
fall down the pit is what counts.
They were close to it.
I should have.
Can I move still in contact
Take it.
Huh?
How dare you?
and pick them up?
Okay.
You
That's
guys
a bonus action, yeah, you can take
Take
it back action.
So you threw him as your action, you missed, it
Yeah.
bounced off, it fell.
If you
And
think
then
about
you
yeah.
reached out and
I
picked it back
said
up.
avert
Yeah.
your gaze,
Okay.
but it didn't matter.
So they're back.
It would have mattered if you
The
averted your
thing-
gaze.
The thing died,
Fuck.
and it didn't
Give me
matter.
that.
He was like, nah, the magic still got you.
It's saying, I don't know what more you want.
I don't want more.
To not to be
Just-
petrified.
I'm just venting about my annoyance. It's not your fault directly.
It is.
I blame
Alright,
God.
that's my turn.
I love God. Blame the universe.
I am God in this. Man, you're up.
Well then, if the
You should blame yourself for not doing the right thing.
Yes.
I picked it back up.
You didn't do the right thing. You should blame yourself.
you still on the back
How?
of it?
Explain
No, I'm
that.
right here.
I literally walked. You said throw a save.
I was
I
never
literally
on
didn't
the
even
back.
finish my turn,
You
and I had
didn't
to
avert your
save.
gaze
Yeah,
like
I can't
everybody
be
else
like,
was
hey,
supposed
toss
to.
the
Literally
chain.
fine.
And I avert my
Moving
gaze.
on. It
Okay,
is
my
what
turn.
it is.
Okay. So, is he off the? Is he hanging on the cliff right now?
Yeah, he's 15 feet
Yeah,
down.
I'm
As far as you know, motherfucker
I
fell.
have no idea what I'm doing.
You're gonna climb
You
up.
gotta climb
If you
up.
don't know what
Yeah.
you're
Climb
gonna
up,
do,
right?
I'm gonna see what I'm gonna.
then never mind.
He fell, as far as you know.
Oh, so I'm looking. I'm like,
Kai just fucking died.
okay, so I see that behind me, and I go,
You sick fucker.
and I'm just like, but out of like, we lost the man. Like I've been through this before. I'm like, shit. I'm going to cast a. No, not waste it. Not gonna waste it. I'm just gonna strike him.
Alright. Take an
Right,
attack
the
roll.
little one? Yeah. Should have get him out the way.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Because he has more. Oh, okay, cool.
Plus your
9
attack.
Plus my attack.
Which is right there, yep.
14 plus.
Proficiency?
No, that should be his attack. So whatever your attack modifier is,
Plus
attack
yeah.
plus
Should
your
be
plus
whatever's
whatever
in
you
that
roll.
box.
9, so 14 So I got 14. Does that hit?
14 misses.
Damn.
You just barely scratch across the back of the creature, and it bounces off the rocks.
15.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're pretty tough with the stone armor. They're pretty tough. They're thick creatures.
And I only have one action.
One action.
Okay. Well, that's it.
Good. Your bane's still holding, so that's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Abrea, you're up.
You guys didn't tell me I looked a fool with my lipstick. You should have told me you guys are foul.
I don't know what lipstick's
I
supposed to
look-
look like.
I hate lipstick. I've been telling you I hate lipstick all the time. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Looks a foul. Abrea looks a foul.
Looks like a bird.
No.
Like a waterfowl?
Just foul. Foul's a bird.
Oh,
I love
you guys are foul.
I love that your husband teaches people to punch for a living, and you still do this every time.
And she knows the mindset of a fighter better than some of the guys at the gym. Yet she's like, dude, seriously?
He said
At least go on a like a.
He said no, it's the ultimate punch.
He said if you got in a fight, how would you shell up? I said,
Oh, hit munch.
All right, Abrea, let's go.
sorry.
Well,
I'm just
the
gonna
monkey
boom
one.
again.
Boom boom, do your boom boom.
No, Abrea, get into your car.
Sharpshooter. Like this? I said,
That's why she's a ranger.
Yeah, I want to see you as a monk next.
It still hits sometimes somehow.
no, because I sharpshooter.
You didn't say you're
So that'd
gambling
be
yet.
15 though,
so.
yeah?
No, it's
I think that's what she means by saying sharpshooter.
It's -5.
Did you gamble?
Plus 8, so it's plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so it'd be 15.
15.
Yeah.
15. If you're shooting at the big one, 15 misses. Just barely. Your little hand crossbow bolt just goes and just ricochets off, and then
Oh my
just
god, babe.
twiddles down into the quarry.
Relax. You just knocked the dice into the thing.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Yes,
dude,
chill
I
out.
did.
Did you grab the chain?
Yeah, I have them again.
He picked them back up. Yeah.
I picked them back up.
And your second one missed as well.
You
So
want me to
cool.
Well, it's
Do you
10.
want
So.
to?
Yeah, that misses. Both of them miss.
LOL.
Yeah.
I missed one.
You're just over there,
The throw, I
just
missed
missing
one. I tried
completely.
grappling.
You're crying because your sister's petrified. Dad's gonna beat my ass.
I'm gonna beat that on.
You're not worried about your sister. You're just more like, Dad's gonna kill me.
Avert your gaze.
What should I do?
The phrase "not again" comes to mind. Not again.
All right, Kenji, you're up.
Can you do something?
Your gaze is averted.
I'm gonna manifest my echo one more time. Where's my gun?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna keep
Where do you
on
want
that
I was
boy.
gonna
He has unlimited amounts of them, so you just fucking again, and it can just be taken out immediately.
I'm gonna,
You just immediately
I'm gonna be
box
right here
back.
on the side. Can I slash one of its legs? Or
Yes, yes you can.
attack it?
Yeah.
Shh, I can't stop. Shut.
You can have both attacks come through
From the, yeah.
from the guy. Yeah. So your first one.
This dice sucks. It's +4, right?
It's whatever's in that middle column
Yeah,
there.
whatever your middle column.
So go to your
marks.
weapons.
It's this,
Go to the
right?
katanas.
Like, we're not looking
Plus
at this
6.
sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, +6. There you go.
So I got 11.
11 doesn't hit. Same thing. Your echo sword slashes across one of its legs. It just skids across the stone.
Try to go.
One more time?
Yeah, you got 2 attacks from your guy.
13 plus 6, 19.
19. That one hits you.
That-
Slash across it, and then he brings it back and stabs it right into its shoulder hunch on one of its fucking many legs that it has. Roll damage.
Was it
It's the next column over, so keep going over.
the 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, yeah. Nope.
No. The diamond one.
Someday,
Yes.
we'll
Yes.
all be proficient at dice and other stuff.
1 plus 4, 5.
5.
5 points of damage. Oh, 5 points of damage total.
Plus 4, 9.
9 points of damage. Okay, I was like
No.
that.
No. You rolled a 1 plus 4.
Oh, plus 4, okay, fine.
5
5
altogether.
5 altogether. So you poke it. You get through the stone and you poke it and you pull it back and that sludge kind of stuff just slaps across that rock over on the side.
Something is better
Are
than
these
nothing.
yours?
Yeah, that's yours.
That's fine, yeah, leave you.
What are you doing in my space?
5 points.
My
Right
face,
back.
I'm on Facebook. Yeah. Anybody? MySpace?
Yes, Benjamin.
Wait.
It's this creature's looking pretty bloody, and it's
MySpace, get it?
out of some of the little crossbow holes and the little slashes that it does have. It's got like that black, thick, green ooze coming out of it. So in a few spots now, it's getting injured.
Careful.
Don't kill it.
Yeah. Yes.
Can I shout?
Is
Don't
it
kill
like
it?
possibly weaker now because it's kind of teetering on?
It's not as weak as you would hope, but it is injured. And that makes as much sense as it makes. It is the black basilisk's turn now, so the small one going after you again, just one-on-one in you right now.
Hit me, little rod.
That's not gonna hit at all, and it's Bane, so that's fucked. All right, cool. Doesn't hit at all.
Get fucked.
It gets up, and one of its claws comes out, and you use your buckler to kind of slap it out of the way. And the big one, it's gonna continue its pattern. It's gonna swipe at your echo. That's 4, but it's Bane, so that's 0.
Nice.
My echo's alive.
So your echo just kind of like actually
Last
moves out of the way.
This is my doing. Like I'm helping.
My forces.
The other 2 attacks are coming at you. So 1 claw attack. That is
At this point, just tip me over the edge.
17, but it's -4. So that's not gonna hit at all. That's a 13. And then the bite. The bite. That is the 17 again. Minus
Misses.
14 misses. Oh, I was like, oh, he's a barbarian. I don't know.
15 AC.
15 AC. Right on. So you finally move out of the way of both attacks. The
You
snap
learned it
and the
already.
claw. You learned a tiny bit. Brack learned.
+1 to your intelligence.
Trying.
And that's it for the basilisk's turn. Kai, it's now your turn. You have your climbing speed is half of your normal speed, so you have 35 feet to make it back to the top.
Go
Or
back
sorry,
down and get the
you have 15 feet, and that's all your movement. You make it to the top, and you pull yourself up.
And you said I was
And you're
15 feet down, right?
15 feet
So
down.
he's
yeah.
like just on the edge.
So I'll just climb back up.
You just climb back up.
That's all I can do.
Yeah, that's all. That's your whole movement.
How about a bonus?
Once you make it, no, you have an action. You have your bonus action. Once you make it
Okay,
to the top.
then I'm
How far down?
morning
is
my
that?
sword,
When it doesn't
and then
What's your?
That,
30.
what you got?
He's still new.
He is still new. I'll tell him how to do it after the fight.
Right? It just fucking spawns. I
Does
want
it?
Does it?
For years.
Yes.
Yeah.
300 feet.
Boom! Right there.
So in your head, you're like,
Uh,
fuck, my grandfather's sword, like, damn it. You look down at the edge and you're like, and it reforms in your hand. The long blade reforms.
Isn't that crazy when you read your spells? Isn't that fucking nuts, dude?
It was part of the story.
I don't hear that from any of you guys yet. All of you guys fuck your shit up.
Whoa.
That was cool. I like that.
Easy.
This fucking sword reforms. That's your bonus action. And you still have an action.
Beat that boy up. Beat the brakes off that boy.
Fuck! So you're like, fuck my sword! And then and you're like, holy shit.
My sword!
You turn around and you can one-hand it.
And she's like, damn it, I wanted $1
One
million.
hand.
One-handed right now.
One hand right
You
now.
just bonus action got it back. So I'm assuming it's just.
Zombie.
How are we fighting
No,
3
so roll
things
attack.
that's taking like
Oh,
11 hours?
I feel so
I
bad
thought
for
I
Taylor.
thought we were gonna
That-
do a second
that
thing.
one.
too.
That one.
I hope you throw it again. I hope the nat 1 card is just you going, oh shit.
Just 2 things.
Cool. So
Finish it
you got a cramp. You take a 4 to your next. You take a 4 penalty to your next attack.
-4.
Wait, what?
Why do I have a bonus?
Because you had
rolled
one
that
day. So you went, you got it back.
Oh,
You
man.
turned around and were like, sweet. You went for the attack and absolutely like pulled your shoulder and was like, ah.
What?
I have terrible luck.
It's when you roll a nat
Not
1,
as bad as you.
It
Oh.
counts
you get a
against
card.
it.
Bad card.
I could always be
I win
stoned.
that award today.
Could be worse. He could have like fucking thrown it back down the hole again.
It just appears, so why would that be worse? It just comes right back.
So I just want to say, I see him hurt his shoulder.
Yeah, you see him.
And I
You see
go-
him absolutely whiff the attack.
Oh my
You
god.
respect
And then-
that
and
he's
then go
still
like,
alive
oh.
somehow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I'm like, oh. And then I see do it, I'm like,
That looked real stupid.
This fucking guy.
You look like a fucking idiot.
I know you're
Gorak?
young and you just graduated.
Well, I
You're
guess
up.
I'm gonna try
We're
to.
Lord.
Bear hug it or you throw it.
No, I'm gonna try to grapple it because I get advantage with that.
Strength on strength.
Oh, I have no idea what's happening.
One gore.
Lord.
I got a 17.
I don't think anyone can beat
You
2
failed
at
again?
once.
Yeah, got a 9.
Fuck.
It's like I don't think anyone
You-
would
okay,
do that
See,
well.
it just keeps moving its claws and pushing you on.
I'm trying.
I'm the only one who's doing anything.
Dylan, when I, not that I can go back, when I rolled that, wasn't my charisma supposed to be on top of it?
Doesn't matter. Nat one's a nat one.
That one is the.
Nat one's the worst you can possibly do.
Okay.
If you got a 2, that would have been better than a nat 1.
Yeah.
I think it's a hair.
I'm trying to get this done out the way
Well, it's
quick.
mine
I'm trying
right
to
now.
bang
I'm not a
them.
hairball
I'm
right
trying to,
now.
I don't know if it's gonna help with everything. I'd like
You're
you guys to-
barely chipping away at the one you have.
I'm barely sure. I'm thinking everyone
But
else is gonna get them.
They're doing more damage to the big one, but they're not supposed to do, than you are doing to the little one.
Yeah, but we can't land the chains on
A lot of the times that
You
that
need
thing
to all
is like
look
not
together.
hitting them is because of
Fucking
me.
chains on him.
I'm a rock.
Everybody besides
Sorry,
Sarah
dude.
needs to work together.
I'm a fucking rock.
Gorga, it's your turn. Min, you're up.
Alright, Hunter's mark on that little fuck.
Okay. So you cast a new spell.
Yes. You
So-
choose
Is it
a creature you see
concentration?
within range.
That is fact.
Bane
You
goes
guys
away.
do need to work
Oh, Bane goes away then?
You're
It's
not.
concentration.
Are you- Oh, it is concentration. Then I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna do
kidding.
We
that.
lost our battle
I'm
master.
texting
Not
you
gonna
right
do
now,
that.
and I'm like, I'm fucking salty right
I
now.
didn't realize. So I'm just gonna. Where's the chain? You still have it?
I still have it, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna slash him again.
Alright. Going for the slash.
We
Make
all
an
get
attack
a
roll.
little fussy.
It happens from time to time.
Plus 5.
Everybody has to be a stone.
9.
At some point in D&D, everyone's gonna be.
Oh, if you're not averting your gaze too, you're at disadvantage. So you're at a disadvantage,
I thought
or
I'd
you're.
been averting my gaze by like.
Okay, so then you're at disadvantage for that attack roll.
Okay.
So roll again.
So roll again and take a lower value.
I got. Oh, that would have been nice. It's an 8, so plus 5, 13.
13 misses. Again, your sword clanks off the stony armor.
I'm just hungry from earlier.
That second one would have been sick though.
The second one would have been
I ate lunch at
Abrea?
Real quick.
Right.
good. You're up.
Okay. 10:30. So now I'm fed up. This is lasting too long. So
It really is. I'm
It's
trying-
two things.
Remember,
I know.
it's 6
One of them's
seconds.
supposed to stay alive.
what?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna put away my crossbows on my hips, and then I'm just gonna dash. I gotta get closer.
I guess a bonus action, you put them away, and then
Yeah.
you got 60 feet now. So go ahead and move 60.
Because I can't hit the tiny one from here, right?
No. Yeah, it's
I
like.
thought so.
Yeah, it's obscure.
Okay.
She
Do I have to
is
go around my
literally a
sister?
sharpshooter.
Or would I
Yeah,
go-
but it's
Yeah, but it's like behind a big ass rock.
It's
and,
behind a
like,
big
there's
rock
a-
and the
is
big
it
creature.
fully
Yeah.
obscured?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's obscure.
If I
I
position
like the
myself like right
original
here,
colors,
could
but
I
it's
like
cool too.
cut through like over its
Golden
back
black.
and think?
No.
Yeah.
Come on,
The
Dylan.
golden black
Dylan.
is cool. The reason I like the other ones is
No.
Dylan.
You can continue to move further and get a better shot. I would say like if you parallel with it
My guy is like that.
or
Really?
perpendicular
Here?
way, yeah, I'd say because you're a sharp. No. So don't try to go through the big creature because the big creature is what's causing the big obstruction.
I don't wanna.
I know it looks like this, but it's like big standing body is getting in your way the whole time.
So I can't.
So you
Like this whole area is like all blocked off.
yeah, consider that like a big fucking cylinder of blockage.
You would have had better.
Yeah. Can I
Going
not
backwards.
move and can I breathe?
I'm gonna say no.
Fuck.
You should know.
Dylan,
You should
damn it.
already made that move, dude.
Yeah.
Just put it back.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Why would
Because I don't get disadvantage when I'm up in its face.
That's facts, actually.
I can arrow it right in the
Cross
throat.
out X.
Now you can see the smaller one. Yes.
Isn't dash an action though? I'm
Yes.
a rogue.
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah, you are a rogue. Do you have it as a bonus action yet? That's at level 2 rogue.
Ah! Look, that is my action.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
And you put your crossbows
I
away.
haven't
So.
heard
Which was my
of
bonus
it.
action.
Which was your bonus
Glad
action?
you guys will be a rogue.
Okay.
Okay.
Calliope does.
Secret legend.
God, he's not gonna die. Quit. He's
Saying
fine.
that.
Kenji, you're up. This crossbow girl just got right in front of you.
You're not stealing them if I say yeah.
Yeah. It's still like a bonus action to grab it from him though.
Yeah. Bonus action to grab them and then be your action to throw them.
You grabbed him already.
Just grab them already.
Can I use, so if I command my echo to grapple the basilisk, is that an action?
Yeah, that'd be your thing's action.
Your echo's action.
Yeah.
And then he still gets his action.
Actually, not that
No, because the only time it gets to make a second
Is when it attacks.
attack is if he attacks, it gets to attack. So either he's
Doesn't.
doing an action
Through it,
through
or he
it,
does it.
or he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strawberry.
I'm gonna use my echo to grab the chains from
But I'm out of like both now.
Borak.
What up?
I have.
Go
I'm
rock.
gonna do that.
You use your echo to grab it?
Yes.
Then you can't do anything else with it.
So if I do it myself. Oh,
So
the
you
bonus action
yourself
is the-
can. So your
It's
bonus
better to do
action-
it through you. If you grab it from him, you have a bonus action, and then your action, you can toss it.
I'll do that.
Your echo doesn't have the same action economy as you.
5, 10. Boom, grab. And
Earl.
I'm gonna throw it at him.
All right, make a throw and attack again at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
You're looking away.
You can roll both the red one and the brown one at the same time.
Just take the shaker one.
Yep, and then you take the lower number.
So whichever is lower.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
that's
look
a
at
nat
this. I got 4.
I got a
What
4.
is it? Plus 5.
And you rolled a nat 20.
It's like it's a 4.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
4 plus what? 4 plus what?
It's not gonna
It's not gonna
hit.
hit.
What?
Not gonna
Four
hit.
plus what?
It's not gonna hit.
Even if it was plus 10, it
Really
should've-
Just make a strength check. General strength check.
Yo, he's like, can I do dex instead?
You absolutely missed the throw. Overshoot this for me.
What is he throwing?
Just a strength check.
Strength.
Yeah.
Check. No, just so his
Please
modifier.
throw it in my direction. And
12
I don't
plus
get
your
it
modifier.
because You buffoons.
12.
He's
So
not,
what did
he's
you
not-
roll?
he doesn't-
11. I rolled
Or it's not a
11.
saving throw, right?
No, not a saving
No.
throw, just a
Yeah.
check.
Gonna throw the
11.
ball last one?
Good.
12.
You.
And he
12.
I hear you.
Okay.
Simmer down.
12.
She's like, wait, you said 11. It's 12.
So you throw it. It doesn't land in the proper way of like latching onto this creature. It just barrel hits it in the chest. Luckily, you don't overshoot it into the quarry.
Okay.
That's what I was hoping he'd roll really high and fucking just throw that shit fucking far.
Shove that bitch into the hole.
It just slots into it and then falls right at its feet. So if you put that little thing back right at its feet again in that square.
Throw something in the hole because I want to go down.
I have great
Not me.
dexterity, so I'm gonna grab it.
It's a strength.
I'm
It's
not
ridiculous,
gonna
bro.
grab it.
That's like a monk.
Maybe you're
This
a bit
is
short.
this is a great fight.
This fight sucks.
This fight sucks. God, or no, it's Basilisk's turn. Sorry. They're still
That's
Bane.
gonna stop getting any more turns. They're out of turns.
The little one gonna bite you.
My character's doing the
Fuck.
most.
Okay, well, wait,
They're
no.
arguably
Mine did most. And then
Minus
Korak.
2.
Yeah, damage doesn't matter.
That's a 19.
Productiveness, huh?
That's a 19.
Yeah, and these bitches haven't missed
That bite
one
you?
time.
What?
Yes, it.
They've been
What's
missing.
your armor
Probably. My armor class is 17.
So yeah, the 19.
Probably.
Yeah.
For sure. It's for facts.
So you get a nice little 7 points of piercing bite on your thigh.
Minus your con.
Minus your con.
What's your con do?
And then,
What? It's plus 2.
yeah,
So
so
it's
minus 2.
-2.
So you take 5 points.
5 points damage.
So I do 5 out of 36. Because I have 36 hit points.
Yeah.
And then you
so
take,
31.
you can't minus your con from this. You take 4 points of poison damage.
I don't take poison at all,
27.
actually.
1.
Because I have divine health and I'm immune to disease.
Disease is different. Disease is different
What
from
did you
poison.
get?
Fuck, that's not poison!
said-
God damn
He
it!
said,
God damn it!
I wanted to play out that way too. You're like, I can't feel the poison damage, and you go like, oh shit, I can feel the poison damage.
I thought
what
disease
is
was-
that?
what is
Disease
that?
isn't poison.
Disease is not poison. Disease
Damn
is-
it, dude!
So you can't minus your con from that. So you take 4 points of poison damage.
So does that count? So even more?
Yeah.
Like, yo, it's
Four more
Barbies.
Kick.
They would have been named
This is
Rams.
just like a rite of passage.
This is
Whatever
the
the fuck
fucking
they got.
This is the
prove yourself combat.
I thought they just like.
This is the learn how to
Hey,
work
you know what?
experience.
They're not gonna ask how you did it,
Yeah.
as long as you get it done. You can tell them it was easy as fuck.
Gorak is bleeding. And
Gorak's
just got bitten already. She's
Okay.
sewn.
Big one's turn right now. So,
That's what you're getting.
so
Everybody's hurt.
yeah, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3 it. So I'm gonna do a claw attack against the Echo. Bane, that's gonna miss. Your Echo shadowy moves out of the way.
Productivity.
I'm gonna do the second claw attack against you since you're on that side. I'm gonna get you too. So, second claw attack. That's a fucking 12. There's no way Bane fucking fucks that. Bite attack. That's a fucking 6. So all 3 attacks miss, thanks to Bane. Good job.
Thanks to Bane!
She's
And
dead.
that's it. All of you guys managed to duck out of the way of Basilisk. And all of its movements seem pretty labored at this point. It's the battle is taking a toll on it as well.
Is it looking rough?
It's looking a little beat up.
Okay.
It's looking a little beat up.
Don't fucking kill this
Kai.
fucking thing.
You're up.
Okay, we're just gonna swing at it.
$20.
I'm trying, Benjamin. I'm trying.
This is where you earn my respect and safety.
Quit right now.
11.
Scratch that. 2 more months.
Plus
and you
5, so
get
16.
paid.
What's your proficiency? Oh, 18. So do
18.
18 hits.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
If I
You can
No, not
two-hand
that
it.
one.
Not
Not that
Oh,
one.
it's a D10.
D10.
Wait,
for 2
one
hand.
hand?
No, you haven't done anything else on this turn, so it's a
2-handed.
it's two-handed right now.
So 10?
10. D10. D10 plus your stuff.
It's the round one.
Hey, Eli, you have to scoot over this.
Yeah, Eli,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
completely not in the scene, by the way. You're 100% just not in the way.
You gotta- so you gotta tap it.
Okay, I got
Plus your-
You're still not in the at all.
Okay.
Mario has to scoot like all the way over this way, or you go all the way that way.
Somebody needs to.
Spider moment.
Yeah,
What's your-
But
you
we'll
have
see
to
if
get
someone
closer to
if
that.
someone does it up again.
Ben, you're great. You're in there. You're looking good.
Does he add his charisma to his damage?
Yes.
Okay.
No. So what, it's in the, it's already done.
Best move.
So it's the 1d10 plus
Plus what?
plus 5
Okay.
Thing, please.
So that's
because of head.
so that's 15.
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
Taylor's not
Nice.
doing anything.
Don't kill the big one.
Taylor looks
Please.
literally depressed. I
Please.
genuinely feel bad.
Hopefully- hopefully-
I'm checking on you, Taylor. I'm like,
You fought one.
Do you?
Is she?
yeah.
I would say, hopefully, Min, you remember what to do.
Do you know
but
a way to
Eldritch
fix her?
Blast.
is Eldritch Blast a bonus action or an
They,
action?
No,
someone
it's
has
an
to
action.
do that.
It's an
Fuck her. Like they will have to do it.
You would know it.
I can't do the thing.
I don't have any bonus
I
actions.
don't
What?
fix her, but I can't
Wait,
do it.
shit, do I?
You need to go back to that person to do it.
Well,
For right in front.
I don't know. How to do it myself.
Front butt? What?
I know I've fought one before, but I'm pretty sure I don't have like abilities to de-petrify.
well, we'll see if you remember how.
I'm
at the end
looking
of the
away.
turn.
Well, we'll see if you remember.
Unless you just want to
Oh, yeah,
not
I'm gonna have to
remember,
look at it.
you
History
can
check.
You can just say you don't remember, and then you can fuck Taylor over. That's fine. It's on you.
No, I want everyone. No, okay, no.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
Whose turn is it?
And you avert your gaze. Got it. Gorak, you're up.
Gorak,
Do this.
buddy.
You're just fucking.
Alright, guys, we're keep trying to
Do it.
Gorak, buddy, you got it.
Strength for strength.
Yeah.
Even these guys both right now are ass.
Fuck.
They're ass, bro.
What's your roll?
Being 11.
You better.
Same. Roll again. I rolled low that time.
That would be a 22.
You actually beat it this time. So you guys wrap on each other. It's caused pushing you off. You kind of like both of you give up at the same time, and you go back again, and you finally squeeze. Your arm's definitely not going all the way around this creature, but as you do,
It dies.
And bonus action. Say that.
So you're thing.
Same thing.
Say
Say the
it.
line.
Say it.
Anon. So you grab it as much as you can. You're squeezing against it. You're trying to connect those two chains, and then you're like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. Anon. The chains bind together through your hands, and then all of a sudden you feel it just shrink
What did I
around
say?
this creature.
Write
The
that
creature's
down.
size doesn't change, but its arms crunch up. All 8 of them begin to kind of look like they're bound by these almost ethereal-looking chains. These purple or these orange chains form around all of its arms and legs and wrap around the
Is
wrist
this
and
kind
the
of like
joints.
a Pokeball, like where you're like waiting to see if it like gets
Uh,
captured?
Yes, there's still a chance here, but at least you've activated it, and that little circle is like kind of
Is
ticking
it
and
okay
turning,
now?
trying to bind
In
it.
the bag.
These, like I said, these other orange, like ethereal chains wrapping around, almost like the Doctor Strange kind of fucking tethers going all the way around
I
it.
still have your map.
You have the
As far as you know, you just did it, though. You're like, oh
bag
fuck.
and the chains.
Got it. Min, it's your turn. There's still a creature on the board.
Did you attack that thing yet?
Yep.
Yeah, he just
Hit
did
it?
15.
Yeah, I hit it.
He's done more damage to it than
15
you.
damage.
Dang, hit it.
I see that he hits it. I'm like, and I get mad. I'm getting sick of it, so I divine smite that shit.
Ooh, all right. You got a hit.
And I do a upwards like the thing. What even happens in divine
So you have to hit first.
You have to hit with your weapon and then additional damage is done.
So
Like that.
a big thing that paladins in my campaign, they have to word their attacks this way. This is one of the only wordings that it's kind of like the gambling. You have to say, if I hit, I'm gonna smite. You cannot hit and then be like, you know what? Let's add smite to
Okay,
it.
okay.
If I hit, I'm gonna smite. You have to say this every
But
time
you
you want
don't
to
burn.
smite.
You don't burn the spell slot unless it
Unless it
hits.
hits.
Unless it hits. Yes.
Well, with confidence, I'm not gonna say if it hits. When it hits.
Okay. Cool.
It's the same thing.
It's a 17.
Okay, I was like, what?
I was like, oh, it's
What
funny.
again?
What did you hit it with?
What's your attack? Your regular attack model. So you're doing a regular
You're
attack.
hitting it with a
model.
weapon.
With my sword, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22 hits.
And then now my damage, or well, divine smite.
Now your regular sword damage,
So yeah, do your regular damage first.
and
What is your
because you guys need a refresher on combat cards,
If
you
you
rolled
can
over
afford-
20. You can use your combat card as well as your smite
If you want, you don't have to.
If
if you want to.
Your combat card. You
Can I just
use
do the
that.
combat card, not the smite then?
Nope, you already said if you
Yeah, I
hit, you're
already
gonna
said-
smite.
Right, right. Now I'm just gonna do the smite.
Your combat card has
Yeah,
like
I'll do
magic
combat.
options.
I'll do
Yeah,
Your,
you can
your
do
combat
that.
card's bottom ability is
the
magic, and your top ability is your sword. So you
So
can
you
choose
choose
which
one
one
of
you
them.
want to do.
Okay. Well,
What
should I
combat is
get through my
background?
damage first? The sword.
Well, no, do it what the card says.
What are you
The
gonna
card
do?
says okay.
Are you gonna use the top one or the bottom one?
I'm doing the bottom one, Surge of Power. Maximum
Okay, so-
damage, and you can immediately cast the same spell against the same target, expending its spell
Ooh.
slot as normal.
So you can
So you
smite
can
it
burn
twice.
another spell slot.
You don't have
Do it-
another spell slot though.
Yeah, you do.
Right?
I have
Just
one
three.
more. I only use one
Oh,
spell.
you have 3? I thought
You
you
have
had
3 total, so it would burn through his third spell slot. So you can smite it
How
twice
much
if you
health
want
does
to.
this thing
That'd
have?
be 2d8.
Don't worry about it.
Don't ask
Don't
that
I'm
question.
gonna die anyway.
Don't
isn't it?
ask.
I'm about to give it more health.
I'm
you
just gonna do
ask-
all the damage, and I'm getting sick of like
Okay,
I just saw this guy do
so
it.
roll your regular sword damage.
When it's max
Should be a
damage.
d6.
It's maximum damage.
No, because using the combat card on the magic damage,
Oh,
not
wow.
the sword.
Okay, gotcha.
Plus your,
Plus,
should be 3 or 4. I don't
it
know.
says plus 3 slash.
Plus
So
3.
4.
4.
4 slash.
And then 2.
And then I do plus 2 for my dueling.
Perfect.
So 6. And I think that's it.
So
Plus
from
2d8.
from here on,
It's 2d8
this
for my.
this will solve your problems here. Change your +3 to a +5. That you just inadvertently already add your damage to this.
I
So just
see.
erase that 3 and make it a 5.
Okay.
Just so you don't have to worry about like I did 3
Going
plus
back.
2.
And then for your smite, it's a d8. For your double smite, because your card, that's an additional d8.
Yeah, and it's
So right now you're at 6 damage.
what does your card say as
of
far as
what,
magic?
slashing?
Hang on a second.
Which one's d8? This one?
No.
That's a 10.
What does your card say though?
Surge of Power says maximum damage. You can immediately cast the same spell against the same target, expending a spell
So
slot.
16.
So 8 already, maximum damage. Now roll a
Well,
d8.
it's divine smites 2d8.
2d8, yeah. It says
Okay,
2d8.
so
So it'd be
16,
16, and then
16 flat, and then you got to roll 2 more d8s.
Plus you.
Right,
Thank you.
Which one is d8?
the pyramid
The
or the
diamond.
diamond one.
Diamonds.
This one.
Ben, right, the one closest to you.
Diamonds.
The one closest to you. Yep, yes. Yes.
Nope.
Nope.
No,
that's a
no,
10.
That's a 10. That
Bad
one.
idea.
That's a d8.
Okay.
Yeah.
I promise we'll
5
get
and
this.
3.
That's
8.
another 8.
Okay, so
That's
another 8. So you
24.
did 6,
So 30.
and then you did 16, so 22 plus 8, 30. 30 points of damage
Oh wait, I have 6 intelligence.
on the nose for damage. Literally the last hit point.
Nice.
How do you want to kill this one?
So since I saw him hit it, and I'm impressed. I'm like, oh, like nice. He's not dead. He just conjured a weapon back, hit him, but it's honestly like a hurt to my ego. So I'm like, oh yeah. I swipe this up. I don't want to say there's like fire to it, but there's a radiance. Like there's like a weird like whoosh to it, and I do like an uppercut slash, and I want to slice him up the middle and open his rock face open.
Right on. That's what happens. You drag that powerful radiant energy straight up across its belly, and you rip it open, and you can see it like come out the back. Like it doesn't just cut the belly and it's split open. You go clean through it out the back.
Nice.
And then by the time you make it to the top and bring your weapon around and like slap that like weird oily blood off, it's already stone and it breaks it on the ground, just turns into stone on the
You
ground.
guys thought I would be.
So you guys will see that last one down. Abrea, you're up. You're right in front of this thing. Gorak has bound it.
Isn't it bound?
No.
It's you can see it like trying to the chains are trying to tighten around it, but you can see this creature with all of its many arms trying to wrestle free.
I'm gonna shoot it in the arm. Twice. No, I put them away.
You did.
I did put them away.
Shit.
I shouldn't have put them away.
Or you still don't
Can
want
I
to
pull
kill
them
it.
back out? Well, do you
You're not
think
gonna kill it.
de-arming
You
it
can
is
kill
gonna
it.
kill it?
Well, yeah, we don't want to kill it.
We can weaken it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but what
it's
if-
not.
No, what do you want?
Whatever you want to do.
We know how
It
much
won't
damage
die
it
from the
has.
stupid little pistol thing. It's not good.
You
Just
just
do
did
more
damage.
damage. and
Yeah, and I
fucking
ripped
die.
something in half.
So if I pull him back out, that's a bonus, right?
It's
No,
bonus action,
I don't
yeah.
want to pull him back out. I want to pull him heavy
Thank you.
out. And then I'm just gonna. I don't want to kill it.
You should pet it.
Look at Dylan.
Speak to animal. Speak to animal. Speak to animal.
Who's that druid character?
Tristana, put some respect on her name. Put some respect on her.
What do you want to do?
If I were.
Just help.
If I were to. Can I channel my like,
She
can
gets
I
a lot
like
worse.
channel my
She is
inner
gonna talk.
McKenna, what do you want to do? I don't know what this fucking means, man.
Kenna.
I'm trying!
Don't stress me
She
out.
is gonna talk. She's mind melding with it.
If I essentially
Sure.
if I on it
Mhm.
and I like try to like zen connect with it.
She's doing the Starship Troopers like, it's afraid.
Can I?
Yeah, you definitely can try.
Shadow
Yeah.
Mordor.
Would this be animal handling?
Yeah.
Cool.
$22?
Cool.
That was so great.
Wait.
Wait, he's not an animal.
So the chain wrapping on it just hisses at you as you try to connect with this monster. At the start of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Though you're looking dead at it.
She's like,
Damn.
vibe
God.
with me.
Get petrified with your
I
sister. Do it.
rolled so
Constitution
good.
saving throw.
Yeah.
That's really good.
What am I rolling?
Listen,
Constitution.
concept.
Let's see. Just tell me what it is natural. Just tell me what it is.
11.
You fail. Your body begins to.
You're kidding.
As you're trying to do this, like, I'm gonna connect with it. You look at it dead in the eyes when you connect with it.
Can I do this?
No! It's too late now, dog. Yeah, you tried to reason with a beast.
A monster.
A monster. Yeah,
Why
beast
would
would
you
have been
let
easier.
me, Dylan?
I said you can try. I said you can try anything.
You can try anything.
You can do anything.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
On your turn, you could try to fly for all I care. I don't care. You feel the stone, like you kind of like looking at your fingers, you see them go gray and begin to turn to stone.
I should have fucking checked.
Kenji,
I was afraid.
Kenji, what would you like to do?
I would like to stab
Hey,
it.
you guys can't secretly communicate outside of turn order.
Wait, I didn't use
Or
my
internal.
movement. Can I run?
You don't
They're
know
talking
that's
shit.
Can I turn around?
I'm gonna stab it
No, right now you are restrained.
with my action and my bonus action.
Don't I get to do a
Okay.
second con?
It is restrained, so you have advantage against this attack right now.
Starting your next turn.
I'm gonna weaken the thing. So nice. 4.
You have advantage.
Oh, so I'm gonna
Roll
roll
the dice.
He's got 12.
12.
Okay.
Plus 6, right?
Yep.
Would it just be
18.
straight?
That'll hit.
And then
Oh,
I have
you're
to-
right. So you were averting your gaze, right?
Yes.
So it would have been the first roll.
Oh,
I
4.
forgot. You don't have advantage. You have a 4.
Ah,
So even while it's
Wait,
restrained,
4? 8.
10. It's 10.
no, that doesn't.
Oh,
It
10.
still has its armor class, so you slash across the stony underbelly of the creature, doing
But I have a
doing
bonus
nothing.
action, right?
You do have a bonus action.
How did we get so far and we're doing?
Attack again?
Well, you can make your echo attack. That's the only extra attack you can do right now, unless you use action surge.
Doesn't he have 2 swords?
Oh yeah, you do have 2 swords. Yeah. I forget. You guys don't give me the flavor. Give me the flavor.
Lady guy.
4.
you just go like, shing shing, nothing. Fuck. Anything else you want to do? This combat was. I thought this
I am
was gonna be
discouraged.
so fast.
I am
I
discouraged.
don't know why you ever
I will
think
avert my
that.
gaze
If you
again.
ever have that assumption,
That's it.
just know you're
You know, very easy. Cool.
Definitely
Its turn. It's gonna try to make its one attempt to get out of the bindings.
Does it say?
It is a saving throw
So
for
it is
it.
banned.
It is banned.
I'm done.
Nope. It's so you see it kind of rustle for a minute, and you're like, oh fuck! Like it might break out. All of a sudden, its strength gives, and that little mechanism goes really fucking fast, and all the chains just
Oh, nice.
And then this thing just turns into like a fucking hog-tied, gigantic,
Put the bag on it.
whatever fucking lizard creature.
Teabag, put your balls out.
And
Oversized.
the only thing we need to do now, we can break initiative order. Abrea, you just have to make one more save. So it's boom, and then it just like topples over and lands on the ground. Abrea, you're still sitting there like trying to do something to it, trying to touch it and see how it's feeling. What was that? What was that? I'll take it. I'll take it. What was it?
Can I roll
What was it? You rolled like you were for real. You can't just snatch it up because you don't like it. What was it?
6.
It was 4.
As it's dead, you just see Abrea, the rest of your hand.
Oh my.
The surprised look on your face is like,
The two.
See you later.
The
You're
dad
hard.
literally said, "Wash them." And then he was like, "If something happens to him, we're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna be the ones to bring him back and be like, here you go, old man. You stupid daughters."
Please get my horse.
Oh shit.
Walk right past
I got
it.
dibs on the horse.
She'll follow it.
Does all their stuff on them roll,
Yeah, everything-
roll apart? Yeah?
turns into stone.
They have the fucking the communicator thing.
Fuck!
Oh my god.
What do they have?
Fuck.
She had the map.
Yeah, well, we gotta get back to town.
Figure it out.
Okay, before we take our break,
I'm a rock. I don't give a fuck.
before we take our break, Min, you have fought Basilisk before. You said so yourself.
Can I roll?
Do you remember?
Do you remember?
Do you remember a key point of knowledge against Basilisk? Make a history check.
Come on, baby.
What? Come on, man.
It's. I'm gonna dynamically roll this as well, so that way
12 or 20?
I'm not gonna set.
You're
20.
Wait, let me roll first. Let me roll first.
16
What's
Plus
your history?
history.
What's your
plus
history?
history.
I'm minus
look
2.
at
A
this.
0.
Okay, 16.
16.
There is a way to unpetrify them quickly, like
Yeah.
rub the blood on them all over. The
My
blood of
blood or
it's
his
still
blood?
alive. It's blood,
His blood.
still alive.
Can I go up to it?
That's where we're gonna take our break.
Oh!
Come back after that.
We're gonna save you.
No. I'm gonna save you.
No, I'm faster.
We're gonna be right back. We're gonna take about probably an hour and a half long break
I
to
am
eat.
taking-
and do
I want all the
We're gonna be
glory.
gone.
And we're back. We're actually, it's on. It's on. It's happening. It's live.
Hello, friends.
Hello. I think it's just Rogers, but hi, Rogers.
Hi, Rogers.
Hiya, buddy.
Hiya, buddy.
Little hot dog.
Whoa.
Okay, so we're gonna do recap, and I hope it's one of those people. 2, Eli, you guys do recap.
Yeah.
It'll be boring. Come
Suck
on.
a dick.
What happened?
Nothing fucking happened.
Nothing.
Nothing happened.
What do you got?
Nothing fucking
We met up at a town hall. We got a mission. Who?
Do a better job than this.
Who?
Can you do a voice?
He's like,
Can you
You have to do it as
You have to do a narrator.
I was gonna do it as my character. I was hoping it was gonna be me.
in a world.
Can you?
Your character sounds the same.
It's a big little bit. It's so cool.
You got it. You got it, Eli.
Yeah, he just talks like me.
I'm talking
Okay,
proper.
we'll
In the
stop.
very beginning when we met.
Wait, I just said we'll stop.
Yeah, let him do
The
his
6 of us.
Yes.
We're given a task.
Whoa, what?
Good mark. To fuck up these bastards.
Hi, Van.
Baskets.
Baskets.
Hi, Van.
Biscuits.
Biscuits.
And then we go fuck up these biscuits. And then
That's my
Speak up.
the girls turn into stone.
We did.
You're also like, go sit closer to Ben. Or sit closer to Mario. You just pick one.
They have cooties.
Yeah, you're like right in front. Speak up.
They turn to stone.
Mm-hmm.
We put some fucking handcuffs on the big boy.
He's detained.
Gotta say that's it.
How did we get
I
there?
really
Almost
tried to
died.
make
We
friends
just
with
walked.
them.
It was pretty
Alright.
anticlimactic.
I
Your own
almost
detriment.
died at one point.
I rolled great.
You turned to stone.
You almost died.
Oh, yeah,
This is
I
where
know.
you had to challenge your mind.
7 shots.
Is it? It'll get
Oh
better.
man.
As
I
your
never got to
proficiency and
date.
stuff goes up.
Thank you.
Like,
Yeah,
it gets better.
Yes.
With it,
Oh,
but
that's
it's always
always
better.
Do you have to
Alright,
charge?
scroll.
That's the
Alright,
top.
scroll. Okay.
Your attack roll.
That was a pretty okay
It
recap.
takes
That
a
was
while,
okay.
but it goes
You'll get
So
there.
it
It's
does
You should have
okay.
XP
I
for
didn't know
recaps.
If you do them good enough, maybe.
Can I do it?
No.
Can I do it?
The dice roll, guys. The dice control everything.
It hit Mario first, and then it hit Ben.
That was a
and
joke
then it was
ski.
me.
That was a joke ski.
You went
For
through fucking 3
real.
dices until they hit me.
The cameras don't know that. They don't see what
Son of a
happens
bitch.
behind the scenes. All right.
You said
That was pretty good. Yeah, you guys got it. You guys got a task. Can people stop doing that today?
That was so petty too. Pure petty.
It's our first session back. It's been shitty.
We have ADD.
We didn't do great.
We haven't done good at all today.
You guys
With
haven't done
anything.
good.
Still
I
like-
killed a basilisk and captured one.
I'm still a fucking rock.
And yeah,
She
we
died right
should just
away.
replace her model with this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That's
So
Calliope.
I'd say
so everyone shut up. So. Yes, they fought the basilisk. They captured the big one that they were sent to come get. Calliope and Abrea got turned to stone. Sorry, I had to think of your other 3 names before I
It should
forgot
have
which
been
one.
Ramsey. You wouldn't forget it.
I wouldn't have forgotten, but you changed it.
Randy's a
Yeah, there you go.
boy.
Second rock.
They were turned to
Okay.
stone.
Shut the fuck
And
up.
so, fuck it. That's where we're at. You guys go ahead.
Dylan, fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I take the bag, put it over the big basilisk's head.
Good job.
So,
Can
yeah, that's easy enough. It's restrained. You just had to like not look at it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And tie the drawstrings.
We're frozen. This is how we froze. Do it.
You play. Go. Here it is.
Ben?
Okay, whose turn? Is it my turn now?
There's no turns anymore.
Okay.
We're out of combat.
We're all done. Okay. Put my sword away, and I'm looking around, hoping you guys like, almost like, you see that? And I'm like, okay.
No one saw.
Fuck. If
We
I
were
get-
all busy over here.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
might have been the only one
Yeah,
to see.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay,
That's
no.
not it.
Okay, well. I put it away. I'm gonna call out to him in our tongue, but come over here. Get over here.
No, you get over here.
I'm gonna show you how to unpetrify these
Fools.
2
Silly
women.
gooses.
I need you to come to me. Are you gonna come to me? Okay.
I sheath my swords and cut my head.
I'm actually gonna need that. Your swords.
Stop
So without looking like at the monster, can I instruct him to like kind of without looking start steering
Its
his
head's
eyes out.
covered.
Oh, it's covered.
The
Covered
head's,
already.
yeah, the head's covered.
Yeah, they put a sack. The sack that the non-magical
This
item
was-
they gave them
This
was
was our
a basic
job,
sack.
to put a sack over
Any
its
way I
head.
can
Burlap sack.
accurately tell him to stab the eye through the sack?
You're not.
I want to be able
Please
to. I'm
don't
trying
kill
to
it.
stab. I'm not trying to kill it, but I am trying to blind
You're
it.
gonna do more damage.
No, they
It's
need
gonna
the
hurt it.
eyes. babe.
They need this whole
Everything?
thing. They
Why
need-
else would it need to be alive, man?
You're frozen.
I'm sorry.
I'm just wondering what I can do and what if that's like
What's that,
just.
Joe?
Well, it is bleeding.
Okay.
So like, there's blood coming out of it.
Okay.
Some people are
Hey,
talking.
you guys are stoned.
Yeah, shut the fuck
There's
up.
Yeah,
sleeping
we're
rock
talking
coming
in
out.
No side giggling. Remember what I told you guys. I will separate.
So I'm just gonna instruct him.
Freeze.
Sorry,
Now you
buddy.
know how I feel.
I'm gonna instruct him to get the blood
Keep talking.
on the wound area, Kenji. On the wound. Let's touch this blood, each hand.
Go put the girl.
Don't do anything with it. Now let's walk over. Now we're gonna have to rub this pretty much all over the rock. And I don't know how. I don't remember how long it takes, but I think it was like it might take about a day
I don't
or
want
longer.
You don't
shorter.
really know
Don't really
how
know
long it will
accurately.
take.
I really don't know accurately.
I don't wanna
I know
rub
this
it.
is the way. So let's do it. So we start rubbing that shit on.
Okay. Yeah. It's easy.
Hurts?
Abrea's right next to the large creature, so it's easy to get it right from there. But Calliope
Use it
over
away.
across the mostly damaged bridge,
She's
and
right
at this
there.
point, you can take away that other bridge too, just so you guys know.
This one? Or
No, that one. That one broke and fell down. And this bridge over here, also not very sturdy. So, no, it's still.
Oh, you're stoned.
That's the battle camp still on.
Yeah, the battle
To
camp's
see.
still on, yeah.
That's comedy gold. Good job, Mike.
Hey,
Name that
You-
episode after
You both start
SpongeBob.
applying this
Rocking off our
this
foot.
thick kind of
Mr. Rock.
sludge all over, and it's like oil almost. It's a
Oh.
thick kind of sludgy oil. You start applying it like head to toe, like you've seen over the entire body. And about the time you start getting down to like the
more
hips
viscous fluid.
and the thighs, like putting more and more on, the top's already starting to dry, and as it dries, it kind of cakes up and then begins to like break off, and it starts to become very brittle, and you can see like regular flesh tone, kind of. Your hair gets all jacked up, but your skin, it starts to kind of break off, and it pops little bits of the flakes start to take the stone away, and you can see flesh coming up. It hasn't got
I'm
everywhere
just
yet.
staring.
Yeah, it hasn't got all the way down, but from head to
How long
toe,
does it seem like
I know
it's
a
gonna
good
take
skin
through
treatment.
the fact that how fast it's drinking?
probably like
I'm gonna
maybe
be
like
glowing
15
after
minutes or so.
I can hear.
About 15 minutes or so. After like fully applying it to them, they'll be mostly back to normal. You can't remember if there were any like residual effects, because your history check was pretty shitty, but yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want to rub that rock.
I want to tell.
Rub just a random rock.
I want to tell everybody who can hear me that it's gonna take about 15 wind chimes. Not normal. 15 blows of the wind. That's what you guys hear. That again, that's
does
like
that
the
mean?
canon. Like my character doesn't
You've
know.
got
Just hella
negative
stoned.
My character doesn't know.
I know what 15 is, and I know what wind chimes are.
Like he doesn't know like perfect Aeonian language, so he speaks
The
in proverbs.
translation wasn't quite there.
Yeah, the translation's not there, so that's what you hear.
Got
You
it.
say the wind goes out.
Yeah, and so but he knows what I'm saying. Okay, we can just talk like normal, but
The air.
yeah. So I'm saying it takes 15 blows of the wind for them to unpetrify.
Are you gonna give them
Oh yeah, they're doing both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did. I'm doing both right now. I'm gonna go up to Calliope's right over there, right?
Yeah.
I'll go over to her.
Don't die.
How are you gonna transport the blood?
It's on my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all over my hand right now.
And you just,
He's running.
It's like he's got a big glob of like
I mean, it's some oil, so I could just do
Yeah.
this. and it's like-
it dries like pretty quickly in your hands too. You have a lot of like caked dried, crackling like dirt. It doesn't do anything to you. It doesn't hurt you in any way.
I'll
Yeah.
grab some water.
It's
on
just
my hands.
dirty.
Yeah.
It's just dirty sludge.
It's okay, I'm used to
You
it.
dirty
What'd you
sludge.
call
You dirty sludge.
What?
So I
Only
guess
my
I,
mom calls me.
I'll pour,
Yeah, yeah.
So I guess I put oil on.
Yeah, on her. I'm rubbing it like around all over.
Okay. And she breaks up.
You're welcome.
It takes some time. You finish with Abrea first because she's the closest one to
Yeah,
the
you got
creature.
Brea.
Really easy.
What's your name again?
What's her name? Good old what's her name?
And
Good old what's her
what
name?
your name?
What's your name?
I'm
Like-
still stoned.
I'm like talking to the rock.
It's starting to break away. You
That's
can
amazing.
come into like consciousness. Like one of your eyes feels like black out,
Oh.
but the other one is kind of like moving around. Little bits of your mouth are beginning to like oh. You feel super stiff. So even when you're broken out of it, you guys have disadvantage on all physical
I just
stats
want to go home.
Just,
until you guys finish a long rest.
just kill me. Because the long rest is like 6 years in this campaign.
It's one day.
Oh no, short rest.
Thank you.
Not long rest. Long rest is long rest is the 24.
24.
Yeah. You gotta sleep. You gotta sleep it off pretty much. But it takes some time, and it takes a couple trips for you to bringing little cups and slathering it on. But eventually, you're out of it. You feel super stiff. You just feel really shitty, kind of. So your strength checks, your con checks, and your dexterity checks are all at disadvantage until you finish your short rest.
As soon as I'm sentient, can I go check on her?
Yeah, and you get sort of out of it first. Your movement is like really labored, and it feels like you're walking through thick mud, but you're able to move around, and it feels like you got hit by a truck.
You're welcome. What's your name again? Abu?
Who are you? We never introduced ourselves to each
Yeah,
other.
you guys
Wait,
did that.
wait. Who's saying?
No, none of us really like each other at first.
No, me and him connected. We touched each other's teeth. We did.
Yeah, they did. They did. When we were beefing, they were fucking.
Yeah, when you guys were sitting there staring at each other, we were touching each other's teeth.
I touched his tusk.
Yeah, he didn't think they were real.
What? When did that happen?
And then he
You
touched
guys were like making sex.
Then I asked him if I could touch his teeth.
Kai,
Yes.
He put his giant.
and no, you're helping. While they're doing
Use
this,
around your mouth.
just make a perception check for me.
Don't
There's
mind.
something-
I say to you, like as you're like coming around, I'm just telling you pretty much, the old bald man said he was gonna kill us if you guys were
Oh, 7.
Okay.
gone.
We're gonna be hunted.
Don't worry
As
about
in,
it.
this is the reason why I'm doing
Gorak.
it. Like, this is why I'm helping you. because
While
that
they're
little
they're
short bald
applying
man,
the
your
sludge,
dad,
make a
he
perception
said
check.
he'd send
You got
people
balls.
to my kingdom.
Yeah, balls.
Thank you.
Perception. I'd be a 13.
In one piece.
I'm
Okay.
very visibly buffed.
That feeling of being watched is still like now that everything has calmed down. The beast occasionally you can hear it like rattle against the chains and try to break itself free, but with every single time the little gets a little bit tighter and it looks like it's just squeezing it deeper and deeper. Every time it struggles,
Chinese finger trap.
yeah, it's a Chinese
Struggles
finger
more-
trap. Yeah. But in between those sounds and like the little bits of rocks kind of crackling and falling, maybe animals moving around, you still feel that weird, like somebody watching us still, something.
Something else around here.
But it's over the course of about 20 minutes, these two begin moving around again. You feeling a little bit less like shit than she was. She took a little bit longer, and she was petrified for a little bit longer too. So, that effect is very deep. There's a few rounds being frozen just a little bit longer. Like every second and everything counts. So,
Hey, I'm gonna light a torch and throw it down in the pit. So
Nice.
fire
okay,
Do it.
all right.
So many snakes.
Oh, I like that.
You throw.
Wait, how many
Spiders just start
How many
crawling
torches
in.
do we have?
It's up to the person.
We all have torches.
I have
and
10
porches.
matches and
Yeah.
10 torches, and I'm
You
gonna
start
light
with 10.
another match would probably light up.
Well, you have a tinderbox, so you use
Yeah,
that.
I'll use a range fucking
Tinderbox doesn't really have like a set number of uses. It's just like stuff you use to make fire. I'm not gonna like make you get down to like
Oh.
I need flint and magnesium and
Isn't
steel
a
and fucking.
pin like a match?
No, pittance for rock climbing.
Oh, okay.
Pin's like Yeah, you put it in there every so many feet, so that way if you
Like tie
fall,
up
you
like a
fail an
rope.
athletics
Oh,
check,
yeah.
you don't drop like
So-
100 fucking feet
How
down.
far down is this abyss?
It looks about 100, 125 feet ish. It's kind of variable. You see down there with like the fire, you see all kinds of other mining equipment, whatever it may be, like collapsed, broken apart. There's all these sections that might have fallen over time.
Yeah.
Big boulders on top of other scaffolding. So there was some type of structure, and there was even something that probably moved stone up easy, like a crane or of
Like
some
pulley
sort.
system.
Yeah, some type of pulley system that's all been broken and battered down to the bottom.
Are you
But
just
other
like
than
staring
that,
over the
There
edge?
must be
Yeah.
loot down there.
Can I go behind him and just do that? Like grab him? Like don't actually push him. Like I just want to scare him.
We both have -2 intelligence.
Yeah, we're both idiots.
Trish.
That is something that dumb would do.
you both go.
Go around.
Just die.
How long does it take for these people to get unstone?
We're
So it took about 20. It took about 20 minutes.
Are they
So
unstone?
Yeah,
they're mostly unstone now. They look like they're covered in dried mud everywhere, but other than that, they're good.
And we both just
Like
look
I've been
fucking
hiding from the
pissed. We're
fucking
just like,
predator.
Dude, you know how you hate being covered. It's like that feeling too. You gotta like scratch all the
Don't,
little
that actually
flakes
sounds
off,
bad.
and I hate that shit. So it's
Mhm.
perfect.
So like
Like Kate's
Your hands feel all dusty, like there's dirt under your fingernails and
under
stuff.
your neck.
Yeah.
It's
You
in-
ever had like blood in your hands? And,
It's in your hair
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff.
nasty.
oh, and we're just drenched in it.
Yeah, your hair's
Well,
like
It's like you took a
caked
mud bath.
I
dry.
had a helmet.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna transport
Oh.
this guy?
You got the communicator.
She has a camera.
Whoever. All the ladies.
Did
All
you
the
have the
ladies.
communicator in blood? I mean, do we need to call her
Communicator
if
was
we're
always
good now?
stones, so I think it's
That's
fine.
what. No, that's what
If
she
we're
said.
good now, do we still need to call her? She
Yeah.
said if somebody sees it. I don't know. They're just gonna get mad at me. Either way.
So should we start?
Syndra.
Sandra.
Hello?
Syndra?
Is that all you say?
She said to say her name.
Bringing the creature to the town hall. You hear it come out of this square.
I'm not a small
Every
man.
time that fucking.
It's my defense mechanism.
You know
Scorpion.
you know how like the Egypt fucking drawings were, where they drew like the body squared off and like the legs to the side. That's how you look like you're fighting the whole time.
Like a fucking Egyptian fucking
The
hieroglyph.
Egyptian, yeah, hieroglyph.
Like the fucking 2D.
Horse style.
I just want to go home.
That's all you hear through it.
Okay.
Not a whole long string of
How?
communication.
I'm just gonna point at it and I'm gonna say, how?
Can't.
How are we
That's
gonna
bro-
get
these
it?
are broken right here.
Mhm.
And that
And that
whole one is
thing's
broken.
yeah. That
Oh.
thing's heavy.
Is
Rose
there a
could
way
pull
out
it, but
this
we need
way?
to get it out.
No,
this
that's
is all
stone
square.
wall.
Does anybody have like a? No, it's fucking stupid.
I don't have any magical.
God.
Can we just start dragging it and see how it feels? Is
Yeah,
that
we
stupid?
do
We don't have
have
another
to.
choice. We have to go this way.
How heavy is this thing?
You wanna start yanking on it, trying to pick it up?
I want to see, get a feel for how
Fucking
heavy.
massive. That's
Yeah.
like a car.
So
She might be like,
you grab it and you like
Yeah.
prepare for this like it's gonna be, and it surprisingly moves.
Oh, the chain.
really.
Does it like flow or is
It
still
doesn't.
like-
It doesn't float. It's still kind of grinding on the ground. It's still heavy, but for you, the combined strength of your strength and whatever the chains are doing to it is making it bearable, at least,
Okay.
to pull around. More like it's almost like a weird illusion, like this weird feeling of wow, this big thing is surprisingly way lighter than it
It's
should
still
be.
heavy, but
Yeah,
it's lighter than it should be.
way lighter than it should
Okay.
be. Yeah.
Well,
Cool.
let's start fucking dragging it.
Well,
Well, we can drag it here, but
it should be like
we need to
One at a
like
time.
reinforce.
like
Don't you have a sack that makes it
create a
smaller?
system to catch you or something with like rope in case you fall.
You guys know,
Like the
if I'm
lighter
holding
come
on to this
across.
thing and I fall with it, are you guys gonna be able to hold me?
Well, all of us combined, I'm pretty strong.
That's a lot of weight.
I'll do my best.
What are you, like 300?
I'll watch you fall.
375.
Oh, it's a lot of weight.
You're a
myself.
hefty boy. You are a hefty.
I can
hefty
certainly
boy.
try.
How hard is
Looking
it?
up.
How hard is it for you to drag it?
I can.
That's all
I mean, I
You
can
can drag it so well.
I can drag it somewhat.
We just don't
like-
want him to go down.
But yeah, the worrying part is the actual bridges. Like
I
they're
think
not
if
very
we-
sturdy.
If we tie off
We're missing something.
like
This is the
We
ropes
need an engineer
and
to
like
reinforce the bridges.
Ben,
Call
Kurt.
bridging unit.
If only you guys had a wizard here to
I know.
could have helped in some way.
Fucking
fuck you,
Springer.
Fucking Springer.
Nothing like that. All of my
You said you had
He
to
would have
wait-
chromatic orbed the fucking bridges
Hi.
anyways.
He would.
Kai, you said you had.
He would have accidentally killed it with him one hit.
Kittens.
I do have
With
pittance.
one chromatic orb.
We can use that to like kind of add extra stability. No, is that wrong?
I don't think
I don't know if that's how.
gonna work.
That's like literally
Unless
what
I'm
their
not
butt
seeing
pins
this.
are made for, so you don't fall. No.
We
If you
jump
like,
into
as you're climbing, you put them in, so that's like as far as you
and
fall.
carrots. Piece by piece.
Yes, 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 yes. So,
But can we put it back together?
I got a dragon.
How about we just tie it?
What's my passive insight?
How about we tie ropes around him?
It's always 8 plus whatever's in that
And
section.
then let him swing, and then pull it back up.
Yeah, if he
So
falls.
8 whatever's in your
He
How
dies,
insight.
strong
like,
are these
hits inside of
pins?
this thing,
Eight,
he
whatever.
dies.
But what if he doesn't fall at all?
You think he flies?
Maybe. I just mean, what if the bridge doesn't break?
Oh.
Right, you're just like, I'm so stupid.
That was a Taylor moment. That wasn't your flies. I guess we could try. I'm just like, you get kind of one shot at it, you know?
This thing's like curled up in a ball, right?
Should one of us
I know.
lighter people
Yeah.
try
Can I
to pull
roll?
It's
it?
like a big old
Lighter
log,
people?
almost.
Live.
Can I
It's
roll
400
a
pounds. So pull,
It's
should one of us
still-
lighter people
Okay.
pull it across?
Bony and
Don't,
stony.
for sure,
Okay.
don't send them both at the same time.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have to have it kind of wiggle, tie it, and then slide it.
yeah. Who weighs the least, probably?
do you think it weighs just as much
Probably
as you?
Any of us
or-
regular.
Would I know if it weighs as
What kind
much
of
as
armor
I
are you
do?
wearing?
Weighs more than you.
Weighs more than that.
But right now
It's
it
gonna.
does.
Okay,
It's
so
gonna,
it
it's gonna
flies.
immediately, it's
There's-
gonna break. It's
there's
gonna
no-
break once it gets on the bridge.
There's gonna be no way.
There is a way.
How? Can you make it work? Well, I guess I didn't see. Never mind. How?
This one talks in riddles.
This one talks.
Says the
Would
wind
have
chime
any
fucking.
magic?
I have ideas,
Time
but I don't think Gorak would
Got it.
necessarily know those
Makes sense.
ideas.
Isn't there
We appreciate
police
it.
down there?
Go for it, Gorak.
What if me and you were like, we're discussing,
Ooh,
and then,
what about that big
we
police
come across
system?
something.
Mario has
Isn't it
ideas, but
broken?
Gorak wouldn't have the same. I mean,
Can
Gorak's no, not that I'm an engineer,
Can
but
I,
Gorak's no
can I
engineer.
perception the pulley system that
Gorak.
used to be used to pull up
Gorak,
rocks
yeah.
and stuff?
Make a perception check down there.
Oh,
Just nice, okay.
Boys and kids, man.
We
It's
should-
not gonna be
hey,
great.
We should explore.
Well, no, this is broken.
We can rappel down. 'Cause I got,
11.
Big old worm.
I got a bunch of rope.
Hard to see with just the one torch that's down there. There's still some. Obviously, there's still light. It's only 100 and some feet down there.
Does it look like
Everybody's
it would
still
be
going
able
through
to, would I see if it would be able to pull the thing across?
I'm
Is there
sure it
anything
would,
that
man.
could pull anything
Anything that could pull across would be already mounted up here. Everything that was
Yeah.
mounted up here and that was hanging over
Like,
time has fallen down into the pit. That's what that is.
How about we just try to pull it
Okay.
across?
There's no pulley systems or anything up top anymore. They're all
They're all-
broken.
That kind
and
of
fallen
defeats the
down into the pit.
purpose of like we need it.
There's a hole in the sky, right?
It won't die.
Hole in the
Not a
sky.
hole in the sky, a hole in the ceiling, whatever.
There's a hole in the
to see
ground.
the sky?
Because we're in the ground.
No.
No, no, we're in a big open.
We're standing in
like-
big open air.
Like, well, you look
There's
up
just a
and
hole in
it's
the
the sky.
ground, like a crater. Think
This
of
is
it
a
like that.
carving out of a mountain.
Have you never seen like an open pit mine? Like a rock
It's a
quarry?
hole in the ground.
Well,
Yeah,
not quite-
You know that
but it's
road
like a-
El Mirage right over there?
Yeah, yeah.
You know there's a big old landfill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's maybe a smaller version of that right here.
Just without trash.
But deeper.
Less trash.
I'm guessing there's like a wall right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is all wall around.
How about we push the wall
They can break
Push
the
the
wall.
wall.
to the other wall?
Yo,
This
what?
one's not too bright either.
Okay.
Can we just smash the wall?
So I think,
He's
well,
below the
you
worm.
like
This sucks
it.
when you
Below
load
the
It
the
is a
worm.
mountain.
You
Fuck,
don't,
okay.
you don't want it to
No, no.
die. So if we tie it
Maybe I have
off,
an
do you
idea.
think like
What do we think?
push
That's
them up
what
mountain,
we
let
do.
them
Well, we
swing?
might need
Or
a-
would this die?
I'm
and
letting
pull 'em
you
up?
guys
What if one of
I'm
us, what if
thinking
we
what
tie a
if-
rope around him and throw it across, and then, or one of us walks it across, and then we just pull it by itself across the bridge?
Is the rope gonna hold?
Yes.
I mean, will we know if, well, like the ropes that we carry with us, will we know if it's like,
Even if the
what
bridge,
hold weight like that?
even if the bridge gives and it does fall,
Reinforce
It's
it
not
with extra
heavy.
rope and tie
It's
it.
all of
it's
us can
weight.
hold it.
might need some combined strength to like hold on the other side.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like, with one rope, hold it? Or will we know like, we might need a couple ropes to...
I'll probably do like 2 ropes.
Okay.
I'd probably say about 2 ropes.
Alright,
We'll all have rope.
I pull out my
Pretty
rope
much all of
and
us.
I got a rope.
I get the gist of what he's leaning towards. I toss him the rope silently. Actually, do you know Orcish?
Yeah, of course.
I say boy in Orcish and throw it to you.
Hot take.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Actually,
this is
no!
Hot
Wait. I say.
Hot take.
How close are you to the edge?
How?
He just, I don't like this one.
You're young, right? You're young.
I'm gonna be early 20s.
Okay, then. I'm just gonna like fellow, my friend. Throw it to you.
Friend.
Orcish though.
He says,
He's
"I'll
a-
take that back."
oh.
Kid. Here you go.
I can look at him kind of strange.
He's got a weird accent when he speaks.
I don't know that,
I don't know that. I'm unfamiliar.
Boy.
I'm not from that part of town. I'll start using it. No, I'm not on that side. I will not do anything.
Yeah.
You can walk around however you want. You're free to move around right now. You don't have to actually do...
If I walk across this, is it going to be a questionable experience?
You all can see the spot at which the bridge fucking broke apart. All you gotta do is just stay to the one side of it to walk across freely. Unless, like, a couple of you guys are going at the same time, that's the only time you should be worried about how much weight's gonna go there.
Okay.
Gorak should probably go alone every single time.
Every single time.
He
I'll
big.
go.
Now,
I'll go back, and I will use.
what if we tie a couple ropes to it? Some people grab it from that side, some lower it from the, because we don't want to just drop it down there, it's going to pull everyone in.
Right.
So we kind of lower it down easily, and then we'll go around and pull it back up and get it across.
Okay.
Well, why did that one last?
No, we can go wherever.
Okay.
Wherever this is just theory.
I mean, if he swings down,
Up in Gorak head
Oh, but
picture.
Gorak head makes it.
approximately how heavy
All right,
would it be
right.
if we swing her down that
All
way?
right.
You mean how much damage would it take?
Like
I
how
can't- I
heavy would
cannot
she
answer
be
how much
as
damage
to
it would
us? No.
It's gonna be heavy.
Cool.
It's gonna be
It's
heavy.
just-
Give it-
I feel like if you just let it drop, like the people holding on this side are going to have a way harder time, holding on to it.
It's almost like there needs to be a team effort.
Like some people
Where you
lower
guys
it
have
on
to-
this side.
Where you guys have to
Gorak's on
come
this side,
together
pushing him off.
and work as a team.
Oh, it's on this
Like-
side?
like- Like someone else with me, we will lower it from this side. Well, the
I'm not
people
very
over
strong.
here, it doesn't matter. Like, everyone else can be over here, holds on to it. We come around, and then we all pull the thing back.
Okay.
I'll go with the big one.
There we go.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I'll walk my way around.
so I will drag this thing over to here.
I'm helping you.
I think
In
we
the
need
meantime-
Gorak on the other side because you're the strongest one.
May
So,
I
Yeah.
look around and see if
What
there's
if
any
we need to
chests
pull-
of
we
any
need to pull
sort?
the thing. And
Yeah,
we'll push
boxes of
that.
any sort?
Where?
Just surface level. Is the torch that went down
You mean
still
my
lit?
echo
Can you
now?
see
Yeah.
anything?
The
Still
torches
lit.
burn for a while.
They usually last for about like an hour. So.
Okay.
Extra guy.
Can I take a
How
look
many
down there and see
people?
if there's anything in any crevices or anything like
7
that?
You
people.
want to go down there?
There's 6.
No, just from where I'm at.
So-
What
just
is
look.
ghost?
Yeah.
You already looked down there.
There's
nothing
ghosts.
down there.
Is ghost?
And there's no chest or anything.
Yeah. Everybody
Okay.
on
No
that side. And then
boxes.
Is it abandoned quarry?
Well, no, I can't be the only, like,
Especially like, I
To
mean,
be like
you guys being from
one
the
with me and then
nearby
like everyone else on
town,
one side.
it's been
Because they're
abandoned
gonna
for
have
quite
to,
some
like,
time.
Okay. And it's been like
Lower it
hard,
down,
so
so like they're gonna have the hard part
But
curves.
it's,
So
like
it's
looking
like
at all of
slap
it,
on the
it's
wall?
very
Yeah, no,
decayed,
slap
it's
up,
very
you just
eroded.
drop 'em
Like
off.
the bridges have a lot of rot, that's why they
Grab-
suck. Like
Grab is gonna
it's
pull.
old here.
He's gonna bludgeon himself to death, and
It's-
then we're gonna lose our grip. And
A large
fall
creature
forward.
like this should be like,
So,
man, this thing's been
if
here
the
for a
people on
long
this side
time,
holding on a rope, the
unbothered.
people on this
Right.
side holding on.
So-
The other
Okay.
rope,
You kill them all?
Yeah.
lower it down, and then we pull it up.
Okay. Okay.
Where are we lowering it down into?
You push it.
He's lowering it into the crevice. We're gonna try
Or
and
slack.
regain some of the slack.
But is it
as they're,
like-
as they're,
Am I
no.
helping you?
So they're gonna hold one
Or
grip
are
on
you
one
helping
side,
me?
we're
Yeah.
gonna hold
Yeah.
one. They're
So
gonna
I'll
lower
go
it
the
slowly,
big
we're
one.
gonna pull it slowly, if that makes
Okay,
sense. That way
yeah.
it doesn't smack.
But shouldn't
Well, my
there be
echo
more
knight
people
does work too.
receiving it? Don't you think?
Yes, sir.
I'll help
Yes,
if you
sir.
wanna do
Where's
one.
your echo net at? Okay.
I mean, can you just ghost help?
Oh, but Gorak's
I need to
not,
see
so it'll be
because
fine.
I'm not sure it can actually really
Because
like.
he's
What if you can
got
stab?
we're gonna push.
Yeah,
him.
but it's like-
the
That's
grab
wrong.
is gonna receive.
It's different though.
Slam.
I think he has certain. I think he has certain things he can do.
Always like this.
First-
It's just like the rope is just.
He's just there for support.
What's that? What's that picture of all the people holding the knife and they're cutting the cake or whatever, and the one guy's like
Yeah.
off to the side and back. That's what your ghost does.
I don't know. I got negative 2 strength. I can't.
183, 183.
I have
baby.
zero strength.
So are we gonna put this plan into action? Or are we waiting on something?
That's
Just
actually
looking
gonna be
something
hold up. Because you have pittons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should anchor the
No,
rope.
it can't do stuff like that.
Anchor the ropes.
No.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Well,
Anchor
for
the
moral
ropes
support, I'll summon him anyway.
with your pikes.
Also,
Pittance.
a big thing too is
So, yeah,
your unleash
We have 2 ropes on
incantation.
each side.
Okay.
Remember how I said
So,
like
pittance
once you
and
can
then
attack,
pittance.
it can attack.
Okay.
You
We
can
still
only
have
do
bunch
that
of
a number of
slack
times
and
equal to
stuff
your
like that
Constitution
to allow us to
modifier.
move it.
So once you're out of like
In the meantime,
that many points,
collecting my bows. My
it
arrows.
can't until you finish a long
You're gonna have
rest.
to talk to him about that.
So remember that. I think you have like maybe another attack through your echo, like an extra attack. Sorry.
Yeah.
He can still attack, but you don't get like the 2 attacks.
May I?
It's very
After,
strange.
after a long rest.
Long rest.
May I collect my arrows? In the meantime.
Yeah, the ones that.
That I can see.
Yeah, I was gonna say because there's a lot
Which
of other
ones
places.
are
There's a few in the creature which are viable,
Is this one your
but a lot of them are
Yeah.
all over the place. Do you know how many you fired?
I used.
I'm like,
I think I used 4. Let's keep me track. I used 4 heavy,
okay.
3 heavy. I have my little 17 right here,
Mhm.
and then I used approximately like 8
Boom, boom.
little
With your
ones.
crossbows.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect.
Boom, boom.
Just make a survival check for me.
Be more like
Where'd she go? There she is.
We need some more
I
mag
hate my
pouches.
life today, man.
Bunch of quivers.
9.
Okay. You're able to find 3 of your small arrows.
So I told you I used
Alive.
about 8. So
Yeah.
I'm missing 5, so I have 35 of my 40.
And you are able to find 1 of your large.
Okay, so I fired 3, so I have
Those 3 or 2 are the ones that are like lodged inside the creature. So you,
18 out of 20, right? 20 heavy.
you have 20 heavy and 40 hand. So
Okay.
it's usually just 20. Like upon
20 per
starting the
weapon.
game, it's 20 per usually. So that's what I gave you.
Okay.
They're pretty cheap though.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Would I, given my backstory, would I be familiar in making arrows like that?
You have any woodworking tool proficiencies?
Yes, I would carve.
There you go. You can make more arrows.
Nope.
Nope, never mind. You can't make more arrows.
I
You
am.
need to
Actually,
try
yes,
there's metal
yes,
strap.
yes.
Woodcarver's
Okay,
tools.
then you can.
Yay.
Okay. So what's the plan here?
We're gonna anchor the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
On
we
both
have, we
ends?
have 2 ropes on each side. So a total of 4 ropes.
Okay.
We took the pittons, we anchored each rope
Mhm.
at the very end. So we still have slack to like move everything around. And the idea is to slowly push it over the edge, lower it down, and then pull it up the other side.
Okay. All right. Let's do the team that's carrying the weight the most. So this side team, whoever they are, you guys are going to be holding most of the weight at first until it transfers to the up team.
Yep.
So they need to succeed first before the other team can succeed. So who is on this side? I can't see this one still.
Everybody except
Everyone but
Gorak and
Kenji.
No,
No,
and
I think
and-
anybody in
and-
the Anderson on that side, no?
that is everyone.
Wait.
So there's 4 on this side, 2 on this side.
Because
Should we do
he's
3 and
stronger than like all of us.
Well,
So he's like
I'd say
Yeah, we need someone strong on that side too.
That's why, like, I initially I was going with you, so I wanted
Yeah.
to go on that side with you, and someone.
Yeah, but this
I-
side's gonna be harder to pull it
It's gonna
up.
be harder?
Yeah.
So who's the
We need to kind of
strongest?
like balance it like as much as we can.
You should probably come on this side.
You don't think we'll need someone strong to lower it down? Because if we
Because we
all are
do.
weak and it just drops, it's the
It's
counter
gonna be
portion is
harder.
gonna just rip fucking out of there.
And we also don't want to kill this thing by
That's
smashing
why
it.
there's
And
This
so
is why
the
my
side of the wall.
intelligence.
all this work, 30 minutes of work.
Everybody on this team is low intelligence.
We will all just.
Springer was supposed to be here.
watching.
Hey, I'm slightly
Wait.
wise though.
Slightly wise.
Slightly
I'm
wise.
I
not.
have a 20 charisma. I could.
You've
whiz up
hung
that line.
animals up before
Yeah,
to skin them and butcher them. You're like, you know,
Yep,
put
yep.
around the feet, hanging up.
I don't know why it works. I don't know
just know
how
that
it
it
works,
does.
but I know it does.
No, you know it
That's
does.
the
This group
method.
has so
Yeah.
much fun. Really.
You don't need intelligent people in this group.
Exactly.
We're all strong. And then, no, we're not.
All right.
I'm-
So,
Okay.
are we splitting? Are we keeping it how it is right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Then I need the 4 on this side to make athletics checks.
That's so
I am going to use
You
my
guys?
skill,
Wait, where are we attached to
my
this?
talent.
You could, and Mara, you have callous hands as well.
Yeah.
You could
But
use
I'm on the
callous-
other side though.
You can use callous hands on that side.
And that's 20.
Yeah, but I'm on. They're on. This
I
is,
know.
okay.
When it comes to
When
your
you-
split. She remind me because she's doing it on this side, so if you
Yeah.
remember.
My
Nah.
athletics is still.
Nat
that's
20,
still a
way to
10.
go.
Less
Boy.
than 11. Measly.
Okay, great.
14.
14.
My dice hate
12.
me, y'all. I should
12?
quit now. While I'm
It's-
behind.
It's easy, like easier than you think. They're kind of pulling to get it to come to the edge, and you guys, as soon as that weight kind of shifts and it starts to go down, that's when all you guys dig in real hard and you start to, you know, pull back and gently lower it until that transfer of balance right in the middle. You're doing a good job. So far, no mistakes. But now it's the transfer of strength on the other side. Now the two of you,
Don't drop it.
Min and Gorak, need to take the rest of the weight.
Oh, shoot.
Can I run real
Can I
quick?
rage? So I get my advantage on strength checks.
Why would you
Emma.
rage? I need to
Why?
know. Yeah.
Because I'm just.
What's angering you right now?
He's,
Testicle.
Come on, think of something.
do the slap. The like.
It's just like when you're like motivating yourself before like a big lift. And
Yeah.
you're like,
Well, what is up there motivating you?
fucking, I'll fucking pull out some smelling salts. I don't.
There's motivation,
Yeah.
and then there's rage. Where does the rage come
Hey,
from?
hit him.
Okay.
Hit him.
The fact that we
Hit
can't
him.
get this shit.
Backstory,
Make
backstory,
him mad.
backstory. Where's your mother at?
He doesn't like.
Think of like
They're back home.
think of childhood when people picked on you.
I think back to like getting picked on and like people call me dumb.
I'm not done. I'm strong.
Dude, can I tell that he's trying to figure something out?
I mean, the wheels are always turning.
I'm gonna yell in Orcish some slurs. Some like, hey, dumbass. Well, not even slurs, but like insults in your tongue. Maybe
Slurs.
like, hey,
Slurs are
dumbass. Like,
different.
get this shit done. Like, what are you doing? And it's,
Yeah, I'm yelling
that's
from the other
fluid. That's not in any proverbs. That's just like in your tongue. Come on, dumbass. Let's go. Let's go. You big dumb lump.
Does it bother you?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, then you can rage.
I don't like being
Mario
called
said
stupid.
one.
I knew my Orcish was coming to play because I was like, I'm gonna say something to him, either secret or be nice. First time I use it is to use
It's to be a jerk.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, you can rage.
Oh, I love how this story is progressing.
All right, make your athletics attempt so you get advantage, and you have calloused hands, and you also have to make an athletics check.
Ho, ho, ho.
You could fuck it up for him, man.
Nat
I
20.
could.
Nice.
17.
So that'd be a
plus-
20, net 20, total of 23.
Plus your
Wow.
strength.
So you,
Oh, plus athletics.
Plus
that's a
athletics.
29.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
fucking you see as that transfer of weight
Like he
goes
doesn't
over
even
the
grab
side, you just see Gorak just start like yank and point like the most angriest man you've ever seen. I mean, you're struggling to do it fast enough to keep up with your. It's doing. You know, you ever pull like the blinders and you pull one string and the other one's like doing this thing. You know, his side's coming up fucking fast. You guys are. I don't know if you're watching on the other side, but all your slack eventually goes right through your hands. And Gorak is almost single-handed. He's making it up to the top, but you can tell that he's gonna have trouble getting it up and over. Still, even with that, he's pretty much brought it almost all the way to the top now.
Oh, this is the next
With
thing.
Min's help, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot, so I was yelling right in your face.
You're literally right
I thought you
next
were, okay.
That was a dangerous place to call a guy.
He's still raging.
He's just like pulling up, and all of a sudden he just goes like, and just smacks the back of your head down.
Without even
Yeah,
looking
because
at him.
as soon as we let go of the rope and it's up, I
Well, it's not up yet, right?
It's not up
I
yet.
just feel like that the precipice kind of.
It's still like holding the rope is one thing. Getting it up and over is going to be another.
So you have to hold it while we all hustle
Oh, yeah, put it
over.
up here.
You could, yeah, or like, yeah, if you guys want to start making your way
I
over,
should've
it might
brought
not be a bad
I
time.
will start making my way over. Once I realize like I'm not holding any more weight,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start making my way.
Okay, you
One at
guys.
a time.
Thank you. One at a time. Kind of let everybody cross the bridges and get over. Gorak and Min are holding it right at the edge of the cliff, almost over.
You like estimating the little sound effect.
It's walking.
And then we all pull.
Like
And
when
then
the little
everybody
feet-
grabs certain areas, chains, whatever you can get your hands on, and you guys yank
I'm gonna
it.
grab right
and pull
behind
it up.
Gorak because I'm so weak that I'm just gonna feed off of his effort that he's putting in.
You're thinking you're doing the strength, it's just him.
I think I'm killing it, but it's all him.
Then she get up there, Gorak, you.
I'm
So
gonna
we
pass,
gotta
I'm gonna pass back.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pass back.
Gorak,
You
Gorak,
did
my
great.
boy.
You did good. You did good.
Physically, like hot to the touch. Like, like when you touch, it's steaming.
You did great.
I'm
You did
gonna,
great.
I'm gonna look at him and say in Orcish, like, actually quite impressive. Kid.
Fuck that guy.
I'm technically older, I'm older.
I dab up your tusk.
Stop touching his mouth.
That's such a weird.
He's like,
You're infatuated with this tusk.
Fucking bite him.
He's still raging.
And I also want to like be a little bit back.
Kind of like out of
Out of
like
the
reach.
range, I'm like in your tongue, like, hey, good job, kid.
Did we succeed?
now we gotta pull it. I mean, how are we gonna transfer him all the way
Um,
down?
Now, yeah,
If
now
we
we gotta
get it
pull on
out,
the
my
rest of
horse
the way.
can
Drag it.
drag him,
Oh, yeah.
How are we gonna get it up there?
but we have to get it out.
Can all
Well,
of us
no, I
just
can
grab a
help pull.
section of the
I can
rope
help
and
drag.
like walk with them?
Yep.
And drag them behind
We're
us?
just gonna have to drag.
Yeah.
Team carry,
Horses?
team lift.
I have one horse.
Yeah, however you guys want to do it. You guys can.
Horsewoman and.
Do you want us to roll or is that fine?
No, it's
warrior
pretty.
girl.
All of you guys help
I don't
pulling
know
it
your
up
names,
the
but-
up the rest of the mountain's not hard.
Well, your dad, the old short bald one, he'll give us
Familiar
money
with him.
for saving you. Yeah. And it comes off very like really like, the money. You will give me money for you, horse girl and warrior woman.
Boyer woman?
Warrior woman and horse girl.
I thought you said boyer woman.
Voyeur.
Oh, different.
Different
I
woman.
know.
Different kind of Dungeons and Dragons.
You'll have to ask him.
Dungeons and
You
Dragons
will
after
have
dark.
to. I'm not gonna.
Do we know, like, if we've
Yeah.
ever...
Have we ever
my
been
dad's ever,
ransomed
like,
before?
I mean, I only asked like
stuff?
because they were wearing nice clothes and stuff.
Your dad's very the type of guy to be like, when you get into your own trouble, you take responsibility for your own
We
things.
figured that
I'm
out.
still gonna bring it
Yeah,
up.
bro hates me, so. I
You
mean,
told me to take care of him, and I did.
Yeah, especially you, Freya. Especially you.
Yeah.
Why weren't you born a boy?
Yeah, I don't know. My name was gonna be Andrew, but no,
Ramsey.
Freya. I wanted to be.
Yeah, Ramsey.
Yeah, your father.
She
said
identifies as a man.
to, if anything happens to you, then he would send warriors to my land. Not that they would even do anything, but I expect to be rewarded for what I did.
You're really gonna have to take that up with him. For now, we're just gonna have to get this back to town to take care of. Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know. He told us to do this. So
Just the
I don't know.
pre-context of knowing that I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you.
You can give it your best shot, friend.
Is it okay if I say it's a free country? Is it a free country here? Is that a flower?
Aeonia's pretty, yeah, mostly free.
Did we?
A lot
A
freer than
slave or
mine.
two?
Did we pull it up?
Yeah.
Out. Okay.
we're
So as
just-
soon as we get out, I'm gonna take my rope and I'm wearing. She has like a Western style saddle, so I'm gonna just tie it around the horn. And are we all lugging it? Am I just lugging it with Rose?
Let's see how Rose fares.
Okay.
living alone
Would
for a while.
Rose be able to pull it?
Yeah, she can pull it. It's pretty slow, but she can pull it. Yeah,
She's a stocky.
at a kind of slow walking pace.
Yeah.
Uh,
You can tell she's putting some heft.
Again,
behind it.
all of you guys pulling it on your own, it like Gorak felt it, but all of you guys pulling even in your own right, it feels unnatural for how like large the creature is and how
Yeah.
easy it is to pull it. It's not like if I can just throw it over my shoulder.
Right.
It's almost as if it's like
When you
just
lift-
enough to make it easy for you.
Okay.
That's it. Just enough to make it possible.
Like when that weight is just like when you're looking at the gym, like, oh, I
Yeah.
can do this actually. Oh,
I could add like 20 more pounds.
it still
to you.
fucking
It's not
sucks,
bad.
but I can do it.
Yeah.
okay, so we start dragging back to town.
Mm-hmm. Covered in.
At this
shit
point, too,
with some
it's-
blood. Yeah.
No time.
I'd say it's about like 4 o'clock, 3-ish, 4-ish. Like,
Oh damn.
yeah, you spent some little more than half of a day to
Pretty
get here.
fast, yeah.
Especially because of how bad her survival rolls were, it slowed you guys
Slowed you
down
guys.
quite a bit.
The whole stone thing.
Can
So-
I re-roll for the way
On
back?
the way back, yeah, it'll be a re-roll.
I'm hyper.
Can I roll?
Are you proficient in survival?
I have like 19.
Then you can. Well, you already have advantage because you have a map and you know the route, so you
Oh.
have advantage already.
Can you? Your thing keeps on.
It is better
It's tricky.
by literal standards, but it's still not good.
8.
Why
Yeah,
can't you
you all get the sense of like there ain't no way we make it back tonight. We're gonna be rolling in around in the morning if we
Gonna make camp.
continuously walk. So it's probably looking like you can walk for a few hours and then make camp before dark.
It's time for noodles.
So I guess we
That's
should
the
just
plan.
start set up camp, right?
At what
Before
point,
it gets totally
what
dark,
point do we get to
so,
before we set up camp?
Well, we need to find a strategic point of camp, not just
What's
wait in the middle
survival?
of the road.
What's survival?
If
Can
you
I,
look on the map,
Can I
is
check
there
for like a
any
good place to
detail?
like
Have plus
pull off
three.
like the trail we're on?
Yeah, make a survival roll.
Well, I mean, we live in the like relatively near surrounding area. Maybe we know of a place.
Yeah, like what we know, like being out like hunting and like being around like this area, like what we know of any spots around
So
here?
most of your guys' hunting and exploration stuff hasn't ever been in like the Sestone Hills
Okay.
because it's not
Not like a common place.
It's not a common place. A lot of working places. There's a lot of old like ruins out here, and it is fairly dangerous. Most of your guys' exploration has been in like the Westwood, down where it's like there's forests and there's grasslands, kind of like nicer
Not
ish
Gorak
area.
having better
Up here in the Stone
survival.
Mountains, not that great.
22.
22.
Nice.
Your best bet, because of the way your path has kind of like led you guys on, is either going to be camp in the quarry or climb however certain mounts and hope that there's a nice clearing, because the rest of it is like a valley through this, like through the mountains.
Well,
So
we
you
just
can-
keep going.
You can go for a few hours and make it out.
Through the night.
I mean, I'm
Ooh, I'm
exhausted,
down.
but I just kind of want
We
to
got
go.
torches and
Night,
shit.
so-
Yeah.
I think
Well,
it's
that's what-
worse that there's
do we
clearly
wanna do-
something still out here.
Setting
There's
setting
still
camp at the
something in
night
the
is
quarry.
harder as well than doing it in the daylight.
So yeah, we need
so
to figure it
something
out before it's
before.
dark.
So I wouldn't.
I think
stay
we should
in
just
the
keep
quarry.
going.
We haven't started traveling at all.
You guys just sort of walking, kind
Like,
of making it like
I don't
should
want
we
to
stay, should
backtrack
we
and go
go?
sleep in the quarry.
No, no, and there's something
Yeah,
like
there-
I felt
there's something
something
in the
watching
quarry.
in the quarry. I'm not gonna stay in there. That's a bad
Mhm.
idea.
I think we should keep going.
Snake waits in grass.
What do you guys think? Let's push through the night.
Focus you saying?
I've learned
Let's
to
push
turn
it
I
it
mean,
out.
when the morning comes, we can. I mean, when we can turn everything in and then
Yeah.
go sleep in the guardhouse that we were
We're
We're not
supposed to.
completely beat, you know? We still have a couple fights in us.
I mean, I don't feel great to be honest, but I can get through
Don't
the
turn
night.
the fights.
I didn't try to.
You have no real
But-
damage on you. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I agree with Emo Man.
He sat out during the He sat out during
What's that mean?
Do you have emos in your land?
the
They're called
Are there real moody people in your land?
They're called weeds.
otakus.
Yeah, so just kind of spatially aware, like those of you proficient in survival know that you can probably make it out of the hills and then set up camp, or you can set up camp right on the road here in the valley,
Or we just keep fucking going.
or you can keep going through the night, but it's harder, it's dangerous. There are things out there in the night.
There's,
Like,
I mean, there's
imagine
things out there if we're just sitting here too.
Having 0 encounters on the way there.
You know, I
Every
think-
encounter
I
on the way
think we should
back.
Every single
I would say we keep on going, or we camp wherever is over that valley.
I say we get out of the valley.
Yeah, I'm not, yeah.
Like over,
Should
like
camp in the
on the
valley.
way there, not in this quarry.
We're not in the quarry, but at least out of the valley.
At least
Yeah.
out of here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's keep on moving until then, and then.
Let's see
okay.
how we feel. I mean, at that point, we might not want to
We might
set
even be close
up.
enough.
We
just
might not want to
going.
set up camp in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
That was dramatic.
I'll take point.
Okay, set a marching order.
What?
With all this shit out of the way now. You guys are done with the quarry. Good job. Hope you guys had fun.
Oh yeah, this was great.
I think let me go.
Fuck butts.
That was pretty.
She's just.
Oh,
Oh, Mel was fun.
That's pretty cool.
Yui.
I don't know what everyone else wants to be.
I will
I would
be.
Y'all can.
I'm like,
And I would
why
say
again?
too.
Well, I wouldn't say you're probably not gonna be riding.
With
a
the
horse, you're
weight-
just
with-
dragging this thing.
You don't think so? Then I would be walking. I would be leading
I'm making
her.
you walk.
Otherwise-
With how
on the other
slow
side.
you guys have to move, dragging this thing as
Whether
well,
you like it or not.
I'm gonna surround you.
it'll be pretty well into the night when you make it out of the hills.
Eli, do you want to bring up the caboose?
I'd say you probably make it out of the hills around like.
What if?
Who's this?
Fuck, let me see the.
What if we? What if we pull it?
That's a
So that
sheep.
means-
Stop! Kenji, stop!
Where are you guys?
We're gonna be like right.
It'd be, yeah, well
Like,
into
okay.
the nighttime. Nobody has keen minds, I don't tell you exactly. But it'd be well into the
Shut up,
nighttime.
like, he wants his Echo Knight to be around me and I'm constantly punching it and it's disappearing and he's like calling it back.
I love
And
it.
I'm like, Jason, stop! Stop!
That's perfect.
You're walking. Talk to each other. I agree.
I'm gonna summon my Echo Knight.
I want to
Is
see
this
no
thing making
problems.
any noise?
You said you like.
He'll just pop
I don't
out
know.
nowhere.
The shop.
It's
Stop
probably just
jingle
shit
the
out.
I don't fucking punch it.
It's
And then he poops away.
And then somebody gets
Summon it again.
And I'm just as scared. I'm
And then now
Well,
I start
we
laughing
all
because I'm like, it's not
friends
going
pretty
towards me. So I'm like,
We spent
That
most of
is
the time in stone, so nobody's really talked to
I
me.
want to throw a rock at her.
Start talking to my Echo Knight. Maybe I'll hear you.
I haven't started. I tried to make friends.
Can you hear me? I'm whispering into.
It don't seem like I can
It didn't. No.
I can't hear
No.
you.
With
you guys.
it.
Oh.
We're fucking around because we are the closest. we can be.
I know. I think
They're
so.
up there
This is
having
like
a
something that you
conversation.
can.
And he can hear
I
all
just really.
I
She's
can.
kind of cute. I thought that like maybe
You're
we
leading. Go ahead.
Yeah. Does that
could
help?
have been friends.
Oh.
It doesn't seem very friendly at all.
See
What's
anything
that?
in the wild.
At all.
hate my
It tried
long
to eat us. It turned me
You
into
your
a
long
rock.
hair?
Well, not this one directly.
I like it.
Look how stupid this
No.
is.
That's strong hair.
Yeah, I wonder what
It's not as bad as what I had
What does he
before.
not tell
That
us?
was bad.
I have no idea.
Certainly
I don't even honestly
Not join them.
have ever thought of things like that.
What does he know?
Should that camel?
Hey, horse girl and lawyer woman, what's your name again? That's all I know you guys by. You ride a horse, you're the horse rider, and you're the one in armor, so you're warrior woman and horse girl.
That's my
Warrior
friend.
princess.
Hang on one second. I know my
And I'm
name.
assuming,
Yeah.
and I'm assuming you guys are princesses, and I say it like that because I don't know. We don't. I'm saying equivalent to my culture to yours, so I don't know what you are. A lady. I don't know what that is.
Something.
I know grand empresses and shit like
Explain this.
that.
Or wait.
So,
Something like that.
I'm just a guard. I don't really have ranks. I'm just a guard.
Wouldn't we be ladies as even though you are a guard?
I don't ever associate myself as that. Though.
so
My name is Calliope. Most people just call me Cal.
Cat.
Cal.
Cal.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
You-
Cat.
And then he said it back
That
so
was just as
confidently.
random.
Did you just
Her
call
name
her
is
Cal?
Calliope though, not
Calliope.
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 Oh, Cal. He said Cal.
Oh my God.
I'm talking to DM.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead.
Abrea.
Abra-
And who's the short bald man?
April?
That is our father.
Oh, okay. So
What's his name again?
you,
The
it's
warden of
it's
the
kind of
valley.
like taunting. You
Bard.
pull the sole
Bard.
focus of the creature's attention
Warden
on
Bard.
you
Harper.
or any creatures.
Yeah.
So
Bard.
say like you get into an engagement
Bard.
and you have some, I don't know, like potion of
Well,
invulnerability.
that's his
where
first
you
name.
can't take
I
any
wouldn't
damage.
call him that if I were
You
him.
walk in, you hit them with enthrall.
Carver?
As long as they don't have like immunity to being charmed, like half elves have immunity, not immunity, but they have
I
magic
don't
on
know if
it.
you can tell that he takes
They
his
can't be
position.
enthralled. But humans can get hit with this, or like some creatures
And
can
there's,
be
like,
hit with enthrall.
Like
sarcasm
could this guy be
behind
it?
Yeah.
The
Oh, this thing?
You can
Yeah.
tell.
I can tell there's a
There's
little bit of.
animosity.
So you
I was
draw
gonna say, I was
its
like,
complete
okay, so
attention to you
Okay,
and nobody
I
else.
wouldn't
If
call
it
him by his
wants to
first
go
name.
after other people, it can,
yeah.
but
Do what
its
I
sole
tell
focus
him.
is you. So it has to make like active
He's
checks
like-
to
he's not
see
from
other
here.
people.
You
pretty much-
True.
You pretty much make everybody else invisible compared.
Ether?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Enthrall.
Enthrall.
I see the end.
How about your guys' names?
I nudged him first. This is Kenji.
Okay.
He's a guy.
Very
Very nice.
Kenji and Min.
What brought you guys out here for this?
Money.
Can't argue with that.
I'm looking at
I
him
mean,
like,
there
like one
there
thing
really
he's gonna
isn't
say
very much
more,
money involved.
But I'm not trying
I'll
to.
let you do that.
It really isn't that much money.
Like I'm like,
Gold.
don't spoil. Don't tell him.
Is it only 20?
200.
200 silver.
So it's 20 gold.
For 20 gold, you guys came all this way.
Oh, that was bad. This is why I have 10 intelligence and 11 wisdom, because now like my character's like,
Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't. But it could
ow,
just be
I say
like.
that. And I looked at you like,
It's a lot of money with it. I don't really know.
Where
Well,
do
it
you
opens
guys
new
come from?
opportunities.
I'm like,
26 and up.
That type of money is a lot in our kingdom.
Well, where'd you come from?
Empire.
You would know that.
Just looking at you like.
It's not saying
Why are you
anything.
answering?
If you haven't,
Why are
if
you
you don't know
answering?
where we're from, but
Oh.
I was correcting.
I thought you were
probably
answering.
won't know
No,
either.
he said
Wouldn't
he's
it
from
be
a
rude to
kingdom.
make
You guys are from a
assumptions?
kingdom. They're from an empire.
Haha.
No.
Wait, can they know where, like, is the Kylan Empire, like, popular? Do they know what those types of people look like?
Yeah. I mean, you guys look obviously different than.
Okay. Yeah, if it's
And
This
their
is
dad,
more areas.
straight up was like, "You foreigners." Like,
They're from a whole nother country.
Yeah.
So why did you
It's a whole
come
nother
so
country.
It's a whole other
far?
country.
Your first come back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah,
see, I see.
I'm still stuck on the money thing. That's
It
just
doesn't
not
make
very
sense.
much money.
It doesn't make sense.
But hey, to each their own.
Gotta be good. No, not to each their own. It's a little weird.
I'm just looking at
Suspicious?
Kenji, just like,
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. And I'm just gonna pat Rose on her little forehead.
beautiful horse. Trying to change the subject. The
I've got my
Malkin.
eyes on you.
I cast my manifest. Was
You're
I don't know what that
Echo.
means in my
Your
language. I'm just like,
Echo.
your eyeballs are gonna be on
Talk
my
to the shadow.
skin.
And I'm just gonna let it simmer. Yes.
Just like, she said she was gonna put her eyeballs on me. What?
Both of
Yeah.
y'all. I don't trust them.
Okay. So you guys push through the valley.
Yeah.
It gets dark. You guys all at one point or another have that same strange feeling. But every time you go to look, you don't see anything. Just a strange feeling.
Thank you.
Eventually, like I said, well into the night with how slow the pace is going, and it's pretty dark. Only two of you guys have dark vision, so
It's
I'm
dark.
gonna light a torch.
okay. I was gonna say,
You're gonna like to.
you have a small little source of light from her, and then dark vision from you guys.
You can't.
I'll let
Eventually,
torch there because she did.
Okay.
I wanted to conceal us, but.
Kenji,
very late into the night though.
I like to be.
You
real.
kind of
Sun.
come, as you walk, you kind of come out of the hills,
Pretty tough.
and you're beginning that like gradual slope back into the grasslands.
Really.
So
You can't see.
there's sparse vegetation, but it's in that kind of transitionary phase between like
Huh?
small bushes to bigger-ish
Flat.
bushes and
Like
some.
Asian buff.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'll
thinking.
call ahead
The
to
Yeah, a torch.
Gerd
Light the fire.
and.
Good.
Light the way.
And you have to light it. I don't think I have.
I know we were looking up his name earlier.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
candles. I don't have
And I'll
torches.
just ask if
But
this
I have
is-
dark vision.
if we should post up.
For human eyes.
Wait.
It's
I
good.
like
This
it.
doesn't seem like a very good, place to camp. It's really
Oh.
flat. There's not much cover.
Better
Like
than
Hanzo
that.
from.
Very nice, very nice.
Do we want to
Yeah,
tough it
talking
out
about-
and get back?
Just like I'm-
That's up to you guys.
We should tough it out. Just keep on going.
Realistically, even traveling like this, it's a couple more hours. We're probably gonna get back into town around the morning, but
Okay.
I'm just gonna sleep.
Okay, let's get her done.
Let's go.
We're gonna tough it out.
Push
Stone
through.
sisters.
Cool, cool, cool.
Stone Sisters.
That's a cool name. To someone who wasn't in that encounter, that probably sounds cool.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, unless you're like, yeah.
They're so cool.
Everyone else is like, why do you guys think that's cool?
It's pretty lame, actually.
Yeah.
How'd you guys get it? Oh yeah, we got petrified by Basilisk.
We got stuck immediately.
You gotta expose me like that.
Immediately.
All right.
So you guys are pushing all the way to
We're
town.
gonna push all the way
Okay.
down.
It's a few more hours.
Yep.
Torches burn out after a while.
Not my vision.
How bright is the moon?
Relight.
How bright is the moon?
Yeah.
What lunar phase are we in?
What time is it?
You don't get to know what time it is.
Is Mercury in retrograde?
When's your birthday?
By the time you
Can I check for tree bark?
What time are you born?
shut the fuck up. I was like throwing stuff.
What constellations can we see?
I wonder, right? Throw my
Yeah.
fucking clay at
I was like, what is that? Clay.
No, you guys check your way through. It's tiring. You guys are all starting to feel the exhaustion of a full day's worth of effort.
Yeah,
Feet
yeah.
are sore. But eventually you make your way back to the gray path gate. Calliope lets you guys in. She has access to the gate.
I was gonna say, it's probably locked.
Is it the secret knock?
easy.
But you guys make your way back into Grey Hearth.
I'm surprised, honestly.
Does it fit through the gate?
Yeah, it fits in the gate. It's pretty tightly bound up right now. So,
Her bones are broken.
and yeah, and occasionally the thing does like struggle and shake throughout the whole entire trip. Yeah, you gotta do. Shut up.
I'm gonna make sure everyone's in, and I'm gonna take my helmet off. Do a quick look, make sure nothing's trying to trail in behind us, because I was feeling uneasy. You said.
Yeah, well that feeling went away after
Okay.
a while.
Well then I won't do all that. I'll just close the gate
town,
after.
The closer you got to town, you kind of stopped. Pretty much when you left the valley of the Sestone Hills, you kind of stopped feeling that strange
Probably
watchfulness.
good. We didn't.
So I'm just gonna make sure that I close the gates up, and I'm like, I'm not gonna get in trouble for that again. I'm gonna close the gates again.
Got yelled at too many times.
Yeah.
You guys drag this thing. It's pretty early in the morning. The sun is beginning to crest like a little bit. You guys have went through the whole freaking 24 hours. Most of the townspeople aren't awake. You pass by a few towns guard. They kind of lazily do their job. There's not a lot that usually goes on here. You pull your way down and heading to, where is the, sorry, I'm trying to find the right place.
Little house, townhouse, or whatever.
Town hall.
Townhouse.
Little townhouse.
Well, the town hall
Little
is different
condo.
from where
Town
The
hall.
meeting happened. The meeting house.
No. The town hall is where you guys meet. But are you guys taken to the town hall, or are you guys taken to the barracks?
Wherever.
I thought we
Oh,
were supposed to meet. What's her name?
yeah, Sandra.
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 Sandra told
Bullock.
us to meet at wherever
Sandra
we
Bullock.
wanted. Sandra Bullock.
Sandra the Bay.
So you take him to the
Meet
town hall.
Sandra told us.
Okay.
Did Patty win the fight? No, not Patty.
Patty's fighting that.
His?
He
Yeah.
died. Probably.
He's fighting Ella Topora, whatever his name is.
Take him there.
Did the
Take him there.
17-year-old, did he
Drag him
win
through
the
town. You
Drag
don't.
him.
You see a few of the morning workers up and opening shops.
fight? That's pretty cool.
But most people are asleep at this time, so you guys bring him to the town hall. You can get it through the main door and into the town hall if you want to.
I'll just probably go up
Like
front.
in front, I guess.
We'll just park our monster in the
Okay.
front.
Parker
Parker
monster.
Park the monster in front for all the townsfolk to like. Oh my god.
Google. Don't take this hood off. We'll put a sign on his forehead. Don't remove the stone.
Don't remove
We walk out to like several stone people.
Don't touch.
Fuck.
Everyone's like,
Well, like, not everyone has, like, some of us, like, I can stay out. But,
I gotta return her
White
cell
people.
phone, so I should go in.
a
Her
what?
stone.
her cell phone.
Stone phone?
Her
Crazy
Samsung
rock.
bright side.
A
Who
brick?
stays outside and
This
who
is
goes
literal
who
brick.
goes
It's
inside?
just a brick.
The
I go
Grey
inside.
Hearth, the main.
Yep, back to the town hall.
I'm going
I'll stay
back
out.
in.
I'll stay
I'm going back
outside.
in.
I'll stay outside the building.
I'm gonna
The
stay
beast.
outside out of just, I know I'm gonna get punched in the head.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you what happens.
You go inside, you go inside, and you go inside.
I'm posted up a brick.
The other three stay
You
outside.
stay outside. You want to come
It's
with
my
me?
duty.
Yeah, like that.
Back to
We're
back.
here at the town hall. Stay out here with her. Watch her. Actually, you're going in.
Just to be different.
Trouble in
I'm
paradise.
gonna cast a spell. Actually, this is my last spell of the day.
You've already burned all the
Yes, I
spells.
did. I have one more.
You cast Bane.
I didn't cast
You
that one.
smited?
Oh, I
And
did.
you cast smite twice.
They came in handy,
Where were you
I
but
thought I command you.
No?
Welcome to being a paladin. Never enough spell slots.
Never enough spell slots. You hit hard as shit, but you don't get enough spell
I used
slots.
both of mine to miss both times.
ayo.
I still got one more rage left.
Woo!
I have all my abilities because I got turned into a fucking rock.
Aside from feeling like
Suckers.
very stiff, you feel
I
like
feel
you could
good.
fuck some shit up
I
still.
got second wind. I got action surge. I got everything.
All right. So 4 of you are going inside. Okay.
Mhm.
The 4 of you guys head inside. There is no one in here. The torches are not lit. It's pretty dark in here. There's only a slight little bit of ambient light coming in through the windows. Yep. You guys go in. You walk over to a piece of parchment sitting on the table, the town hall table, or like the council members' table. And it says,
I can't read.
I waited for hours. Be back midday.
Oh my god.
Can you believe our monster parked out front? Just
So
wanna go
if
to
you
bed.
remember, she was like, "Let me know when you guys make it back, and then I'll show up." You guys called her when you got it, and then had to travel for hours.
Sandra.
Call Sandra again.
Well, where do we park it?
We're up front.
In the house.
We-
No, but
we were-
we have like hours until we get.
Yeah, we just
Sandra.
we just sit here.
We're at the town hall. We have the monster.
She was so bad.
You can
She
respond
knows
to
we're
this
here now,
message.
though.
That's important.
You can respond to this message. Aw,
There's no
yes,
response.
dear. I really hope she's just asleep.
You just get a busy time.
Oh, I dialed the fax number. on accident.
You're out of minutes. You only use it one time a day.
I don't have the card, so
How
I
about,
actually
how about we
didn't
put it
remember that.
inside?
We literally have broken that so many times. And every time you send me someone,
We're not breaking it anymore.
we fucking always just.
Well, that's
I'm gonna sit down and wait.
she can send you a message and you can respond through that.
Well, she just chose not to. So.
While we're outside, can I take out my wood carving kit tools and start making myself my own arrows?
You have to harvest things. You can't just like
Better go get like.
I wouldn't.
conjure wood.
I wouldn't just
Have
just
sticks
have
on
it
you?
on
No,
standby.
you gotta pull
Just
a bed
random
and
sticks
be
are
like,
on you.
pick
And the right
I'm
type
that
of
kind
wood.
of. I'm that kind
Go
of.
through the crafting
She
book.
real crunchy.
And remember, you gotta find the harvesting and gathering supplies.
The arrows are luckily pretty
I
nice.
will
It's
never
okay.
craft
It's okay.
anything.
We're gonna. I'll buy them.
It sounds like
Ever, ever,
The
ever.
arrows are actually really.
Well, while we're
easy.
sitting there waiting, I'm gonna break out a ration.
Yeah.
It's kind of snack.
I am down for whatever y'all want to do.
That's like a
He's-
whole combat freaking.
He is right. You guys, you see Gorak break out one of his rations that he's made himself, and he begins to eat, and kind of
Oh, it's fun. Yeah,
gives
while
you
I'm
that
sitting there
growl in the
watching
stomach of like,
snack.
oh yeah, it's been like 24 hours and we haven't eaten, and we've only exerted ourselves the entire time. You're all
I'm
pretty
leaning against my
hungry.
horse, and I'll take out a ration as well.
I'm gonna lean against the basilisk and eat my ration.
Just get it back.
Yeah.
It's very not comfortable because it's just rocks. There's
Oh, it is.
there's like
Rock.
spiky rocks jabbing into your side. You're like, "Ugh, this isn't comfortable at all.
I'm gonna go back to our corner and eat my ration.
Okay. You guys all outside with the basilisk?
Yeah. Are you guys?
We're inside.
Okay.
It's a nice
I
day.
asked
I'm
him to
sitting
stay
outside with
but
it.
He wants to go inside.
So it's only them two
I
inside,
can't
the rest of
command
us are outside.
And I can't do it. Not right
The
now.
two of you inside. Okay.
And I went back to the same corner because standards. And my rations.
How long until the lady comes again?
Midday.
The note
And
said
what time is
midday. It is
Very
the crack
early.
of dawn.
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap
Okay, you can do that.
out on the floor.
Just
Yeah.
right here outside on the floor.
I mean, yeah.
Not like
It sounds like we're just gonna sit here.
not like go home or anything, or like go to the
What are we
barracks
gonna
that they
do?
offered.
Sure.
Yeah,
And she's
who's
not
gonna watch-
responding.
Who's gonna watch the
Cinder's not
monster?
responding.
He's not responding.
What kind of town is it? What is this?
Sandra, we're gonna put it back.
It's a town. I don't
We're
know.
gonna take it back. Answer your
We
phone.
can tether it. to
It's a
like
pretty small
tether this
town, and
beast
there's
into
a
town.
few main
There's just
gates,
some post.
and there are a lot of buildings in here. There's a lot of people. It's not like a giant sprawling city. There's no multi-tiers or anything like that. The biggest stuff you see is like a big town hall, a big church, and then a bunch of some two-story buildings, but that's about it. It's not a very big town.
Go to church.
You can go to church, yeah.
Go to church.
Yep.
Scared boy, go to church.
I'm gonna go home. Take it back and I can do that. Wait,
So,
fuck.
Are we gonna
I'm gonna- yeah, I'm
delegate
gonna
who
sit-
has
Are you gonna
to-
tell anyone that you're going home?
No, yeah. And we'll be like, what are we gonna do about this guy? Do you guys wanna sit here?
I'm gonna go watch it.
Someone's gonna watch
And
it.
just leave it.
My
Alright, see
horse
you guys.
is exhausted.
Then I go walk home.
All right.
Okay.
I'll
Thanks,
ask.
bro.
Do you want to watch this basilisk?
I'm in church.
He's in church.
He went to church.
He went to church.
You went to the All Faith Church.
Mhm.
I'm like,
It's like right across
Yeah,
the main
I'm gonna
road
be
too.
like-
It's
I'm
right
like,
next to the town hall.
This is the flavor. This is real flavor. I'm like, oh, this is like super. Or I'm more superstitious, I guess, with those non-believers. Because you're
I hate
into
everybody.
a different religion
I
than the mainland.
I'm just checking it out.
Are you checking it out? Okay.
Just wandering around before I go to bed.
That's sacrilegious. You shouldn't even be
I mean, I tried
indulging in these people's religion.
Unhinged.
I wanna know what they're
Mhm.
about.
Because she been putting in heck of work.
Gorak.
Sitting there watching them, maybe
You know,
leaning up or
Yeah.
leaning up against the town
You
hall.
just like stay
After I
there.
finish my ration, leaning, just watching, keeping an eye on it.
Chilling.
Okay.
Chilling.
Calliope,
Yep.
what are you doing?
I just said I'm going to do whatever they do before I went to go pee.
Well, a lot of people are splitting off and doing their own thing.
God damn it. I want to go
Kai is going to his house, and Kenji went across the street to the All Faiths Church. He's walking over there. I'll get to you.
Do you want to take it back? What do we have?
You guys have a barracks hall.
Yeah.
Well,
Do
you're
you wanna- It's enclosed, right? Like
Yep.
there's a big gate. It's
It's-
enclosed.
it's
It
set
would
up like
be
a-
safe
I'm
there.
going back to the guardhouse.
the guardhouse.
It would be safe there if you want to go back there so everyone can rest.
Isn't the lady coming to see, I've known you know, here?
Apparently, we have to wait a little while.
She said she got annoyed of waiting. We were supposed to call her when we came in.
We
We're
misunderstood
almost
the
to town.
instructions.
Well, it happened so fast. It's not like I could repeat it.
She honestly needs to be more clear with the things she expects of us.
So we
Do
didn't
you wanna
drag this
come?
thing back and forth?
I will retie it to the
Leave it?
horse. You think you're... Dear sister, I don't think that's a good idea. What if somebody just... Some neighborhood kid just takes a beak?
We just put a sign.
What if... Baby.
I don't know.
I'm watching it.
I'm tired. I'm
I'm
hungry.
watching the basketball.
I'm dirty and gross.
I'll poke him. I'm in motion. We're gonna bring it to the barracks so everyone can sleep. Okay. Start legging it. Or tie it back around the horn of the saddle.
This poor thing.
And tell her you're almost done.
I kind of feel bad for it.
The horse?
No.
Oh, the basilisk? The asshole thing that turned you guys to stone and fucking.
This one didn't though. This one didn't.
This one got me.
I was already stuck. I didn't know. I wasn't
Okay.
aware of the transpiring events.
Okay. So you guys drag it across.
Well, nutcrackers.
You guys drag it across the main road all the way to the end of the town where the guard's house is.
Where we passed already.
No, it's a different. This is a different path.
Okay.
This is you guys went down like the gray road, the gray path that's down this way. This is the long road. So you guys take it all the way down the long road towards the end of town, the main road that a lot of the traveling goes on, and then you take it to on the right side of the road, right before the big guard gate. You pass by a few guards. You know, you got a lot of people like they kind of give you that knowing like other guard nod like, and then they see like the big beast that you guys are dragging, and they're like, holy shit, damn. You get a couple remarks of like. Good job. Yeah. And they're like, wow, she looks unscathed too. She just.
We're just covered in shit, piss, and blood.
You get some of the looks, like you get some of the confused looks, but nobody does anything crazy. It's just a lot of these towns guard almost seem kind of in similar age as Calliope as well. Like they're all pretty young people who do this job. You guys take her all the way down. Take the beast all the way down to the end, and you take him to the guardhouse. Guardhouse is decently built. It's a rudimentary barracks type building. The roof doesn't have all of its patches in it. There is a very large courtyard in the center, so it's like a big rectangle building. There is a small mess area that hasn't been used in a very long time. There's a barracks area that has simple beds and simple cloth on them, bunks for people to stay in for about 30-ish individuals, empty. There is a washing area, and then on the other side, opposite of the barracks, opposite of the dirt courtyard as well, because there's a training courtyard that you guys have in this dead center. On the opposite side of that is an armory, but mostly for training supplies. There are mock weapons in there, dummies that you can pull out and anchor down so you can actually practice on. Other than that, like the interior walls that overlook the courtyard are mostly open as well. As far as your training has gone as a guard, they usually leave it open all year long to give you the rugged, have to sleep in the elements while also in your barracks kind of under the shade, open to the elements. So it's very old style military training kind of facility here. Hasn't been used in years. Most people in the town sleep in their own homes. There's not a lot of young bachelor type men that live in a barracks anymore. That old way of thinking is kind of past. So You guys drag it in. There is like a double kind of gate door where you've brought horses in before to train or break in this kind of makeshift stable whenever you felt like it on your own. So you drag the beast into the main courtyard, and there it is, in all of its glory, the barracks and training area.
Would there be any stalls, or do I have to go take her all the way back?
You can hitch her up somewhere in here or outside. You can take her back to the stable, but the stable, your stable, your small one that your family owns, is small. You can take her there. It's not very far, and there's like the public stables that is attached to the inn that isn't kept right now because the inn is closed. So.
Right. Okay. I'll probably just sit there.
For just a couple. I mean, we have to be back awake. This is just like a short nap. We have to be up and back awake to meet at the town meeting house at noon.
Short
What
nap.
time is it?
It's still very early.
Like crack a dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, crack it on. It's not 2 or 3. It's like
And you're just gonna move back.
5ish, 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So just
Yeah, in the meantime, I'll
take a
go
nap.
there.
Take a nap.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds good to me. There's showers?
There's like a.
There's a
wash
bath.
in
There's
there.
a bathing area.
Okay, I'm gonna tie up.
There's water. You have to boil it yourself if you want it. Not boil it, but you have to heat it up yourself if you wanted to. But most of the time,
What season is it? You said spring.
it's spring. It's not super
Going
cold.
into summer.
I'll start that process of heating up water
Okay.
for both of us to wash off.
Yeah, you guys are still covered in dirt and shit.
Blood and guts.
Blood and guts?
Technically, blood and guts, yeah. But it's turned into mud now. Caked up mud. What are the three of you doing?
Well, I'm
I want to
with
rest.
Yeah, you're with them. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what, like all of you guys.
I want to rest and finish my ration. Just not finished.
Pretty easy. It's not a big meal. It's just a ration to keep you fed, just enough. But there is a big training courtyard here. There is an open area. I mean, the basilisk is in the corner there, kind of tied up
I'm
and
gonna
bound.
start practicing in my exotic moves in the courtyard. Around all the other guards. You don't know what they're doing.
This place seems pretty abandoned.
Never mind.
Not abandoned in the sense that like it's decrepit and decaying in that way.
Wait,
It's
no one's there.
just nobody really uses it that much. There is, however, towards the front end of the barracks, there is an area that looks like it's been used quite frequently. There's a few things of clothing hung up. There is a trunk with an actual lock on it. There are quite a collection of candles and books on kind of a dresser on one specific bunk that doesn't have a top bunk. It's just a singular bed at the end of the barracks. Looks like it gets used pretty frequently.
Can I get explore that bookshelf with all of your books?
Yeah. That's your bunk.
Oh, that's your room? I'm gonna like stop by there and I turn around.
Those are my candles.
Where is everybody?
Well, my sister's getting the bath ready.
Well, I mean everybody here at the barracks. Seems pretty sleepy. Some barracks.
Well, it's early, and everyone pretty much has homes here in town, so they just stay there.
So you don't make your soldiers stay at the barracks? We do.
It's not. I mean,
It's like it's just weird to me.
you've been here. It's a pretty quiet place. It's not really a need to have them. We can at times if we were to run training exercises. It's doable, but
No struggle here, huh?
not too much now. You've seen me in action, so you can imagine that probably not. I have a lot of potential, but it's not really honed that well yet.
You have a lot of
Yeah, no, it's pretty quiet. Everyone just stays at home and then just check in for their different shifts as we go along. I just choose to stay here. I don't really like to go and stay at my house very often.
On what grounds are we allowed to walk around here?
I mean, there's not really very many things that you can take if that's what you think I'm worried about.
Just whatever I can use if there's
That
anywhere
closet
I
over
can-
there is training equipment if you want to do anything in the courtyard. Feel free to choose any other bed. This
Okay.
one's mine. Other than that, my sister also has a place she usually stays near me if she's going to stay here. But
That's
yeah.
it.
Washrooms in the back.
I'm gonna go take one of the spare rooms and go meditate.
Okay. There's not a lot of spare like closet
Like-
space, like spare rooms. It's very open. It's very training
I
style.
might even, I'll just meditate on the open training floor.
Okay. Yeah. That area too, that like courtyard is exposed to like the yeah. Think of it like I said, like a rectangular building of barracks, two side buildings that are also kind of rectangular, and then another building over here, and then an open courtyard for training in the center. Think like very military training area.
I go into that middle area,
Barracks.
meditating, and get
Is
on
that
the
the
first
college?
This is barracks.
Okay,
barracks.
then yeah, barracks.
Yeah, barracks with a bunch of.
I'm thinking barracks room.
Are they double beds or are they just single?
Yeah, bunks. Bunks.
Okay.
For about 40-ish individuals can fit in these bunks. So you know, like 20 or 10 with bunks. So 40
I will
beds.
come retrieve you.
I'm like in the process of like removing the bulk of the armor that I wear.
It's all
nasty.
nasty.
Yeah, I'm like gonna leave it off to the side so I can clean it later. I'll have to go through.
I'm gonna try to find the most comfy, least dirty bunk beds. Strip down my skivvies, grab my blanket, and take a nap.
We're probably pretty unfazed.
Yeah,
Well, at least me, I'm very used to that.
It takes a lot.
you guys have trained for it before. I mean, he's been in the local.
He's been around town in his Jones before.
Gord just walks around
Gord just
naked in
walks around
town
naked, yeah.
sometimes, and they're like, it's just a half
It's
board
like,
thing.
it's the girl D&D version of undies. Probably like those bands, like ace bandages. I guess would be the equivalent of what I'm wearing when I walk through. Whatever.
So the two of you go to the washroom.
Washroom, yeah. I drew the hot
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, and it's hot water. It's just a few pretty much like tin baths that have just buckets next to them, and that's pretty much just how you. And that water just kind of stays recycled.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Do I have to
Just
sit on one of these
basketball.
beds?
You fit on one of the beds. You can't sit on the top bunk. You're
No.
gonna cook 'em.
No.
But there's one bottom bunk one that's like pretty close to the ground. So if it does break, you're just gonna a couple inches. It's all good. if you do break that bed, you're not even gonna feel it. But
Take
and
off my hair stuff out, yeah.
the blankets are very like
Well,
dry
I grabbed my
rotted.
blanket.
Oh, okay, from
I'm
your
like-
bag. Yeah,
yeah.
from your bag. Okay.
Yeah, I'm using
Is
that.
there
That's a lot
items?
better.
Is there
Yeah.
other backpacks and bedrolls?
The two of you. So, Min, you're training. Or you're meditating.
So yeah, probably on
Resting
all the
med-
Kenji,
outside
anything you're
stuff.
doing in this open courtyard?
You should have a bed. Everyone should have a bed.
What's that?
In the church, what do I
It
see?
should be with.
Oh, that's right, you went to church, my bad.
Like I said, you
So
can't-
the church, coming up to the door, you
But
see
your-
these
your bed should be
very
okay. You should have-
large
That's
wooden
what I'm
doors
saying.
that tower up like 10
It wouldn't
feet.
be
Two
nasty.
large wooden doors. There's no like symbols on the windows like you would expect. Instead, all that wood is carved into many different symbols. Every single symbol you could possibly think of whatever religions that you've seen or come across travels, ones you've never seen whatsoever in your life. Mostly things you don't find a lot of religions from where you guys are from. And it looks like people kind of carve in their own images as they come here. There's a lot of like really crappy carvings, and then there's some better carvings of the same symbol. But these big doors, pretty new too. The wood itself is very new, just full of carvings. You enter inside. It's a very, very long, kind of narrow building. Not a lot of, like windows with like stained glass or anything. It's very bricked up. Kind of an old building. Like, it's well kept on the inside. There's torches or sconces every now and then, with fire still being burnt. There is a kind of podium in the front of it, but other than that, it's a very mundane, generic-looking temple building. There's no iconography or tapestries anywhere.
Is there anybody in there?
It looks pretty empty right now.
Can I do anything with the carvings? The room carving, it says here? Can I do anything with it?
Like, what do you mean? Like your own rune carvings?
Yeah. Like, can I study it or? Yeah.
Check the book. You have the stuff. You have to read through and see what you need to carve things. You want to give him the crafting book?
It's like at the
Yeah,
bottom
I'll
of
just
that whole
explore.
thing.
Yep.
Walk around, explore.
There are other like rooms that look like they lead off into other chambers. Obviously, it looks bigger on the outside. There's smaller things on the outside that you've seen, but all the doors look closed.
Yeah.
So you can walk around. There's seating areas. There's like pews to sit in, but there's a lot of dust gathered in here. There's a lot of quiet echoing as you walk around. Like it's pretty vacant. Yeah. It's strange to see a church in this land that like doesn't have a ton of people in it. So.
Everyone's asleep still.
You do feel very tired. Those of you still awake.
Yeah.
Those of you
After a
finishing your bath. Yeah.
I'm taking my bedroll. Is my bedroll covered in caca?
Yeah. Most of your stuff's covered in dried up, crusty dirt.
Once we get
Why
in the
did they
back,
rub it on
we
my
should-
back?
They rubbed it
That's right.
everywhere. So
All over
It's
you.
in the lining.
So, I guess when we get out of the bath, I can just start putting that stuff in, like my clothes, the stuff in the water we just used to get at least the bulk of it off. And then
Right.
Peter's gonna wash
Would
up
there
with
be
it.
closets with extra blankets in it? Anything like that?
no.
Why? The beds will have them.
The beds have really dry rotted and old like
Mine
woolly
doesn't.
blanket. Not yours.
We can just sleep in the same bed. Where's the stairs?
Okay.
It works.
Disgusting.
Take some time. You guys are like tiredly washing your stuff out. You know,
Yo, why'd they put it in the bedroll?
I'm not- It's inside of my backpack.
It's like they unrolled the bedroll and shoved the oil inside and then re-rolled it and put it back on my pack.
I don't understand. It's inside of my water skin. I don't.
On the inside. I'm gonna be drinking this for days.
Kai, you're at your house. You're in a nice, comfortable bed, sleeping. You had a one good adventure, and you're like, wow, that was neato.
Not for one lifetime.
Neato.
Almost lost your sword.
Almost died. Almost lost my sword.
I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, that was
I have cool powers. That's good.
Yo, is that like new to you? I mean, I guess I was a stone the whole time, but
Blasted something in my fucking paw.
it's funny because you casted it, right? Like you
Yeah.
chose to cast it,
Yeah.
and then I was like, didn't we pick that? Like, what did you do? But you did. I get what you did. Give me a minute.
Discovery.
Anything else you want to do inside the church, Kenji?
I'm cradling my sword while I'm sleeping.
Just chilling in the church? Just
I'm going
You're tired.
Got your face.
Yes.
In the
I'll
scout.
say something to it.
okay.
I'm like.
Anything else you want to do
I'm
too?
light
The
sleeper, too.
girls have come back
I'm
from
so
their
scared.
washing. It's been a
So
little
funny
while,
because
and they kind of take
I wouldn't have
position
thought
in
that.
two of the beds at the end, and they conk out.
I'm gonna put my bedroll outside here. I should rest after I'm done meditating, thinking about battle.
I'm gonna before I get into bed, I'm gonna go into one of my chests, open it up, and get my polishing and cleaning kit for my armor. That's disgusting. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm going to set it up when I wake.
On one of the vacant beds
I
nearby.
am going to be doing that. Yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh. But I'm gonna go to sleep.
My clothes are just laid over the side of the bathtub.
I just try to recover my HP.
Ripped in.
Yeah. So once everybody goes to bed, we can speed things along. So
Yeah.
you the last two.
I'll go back to the barrack.
I'm gonna sleep.
Take a rest.
I'm gonna sleep out in the open doors.
Okay. Cool. A little bit later, it would probably might wake you up too. Just those of you a little more jumpy, a little more on alert. Wakes up hearing some of the doors that are locked typically to the outside get tried every now and then he comes around to the stable side doors and opens those up, and it's Kenji. Comes in.
How's the heathen temper?
I'm gonna wake up like how Dylan does. I'm like, I didn't have any trauma in my life. It doesn't work.
Very fly.
It doesn't work.
Very fly.
Well, more of like a. Maybe I should try it.
These fellas over here.
And when I tell you I'm in the deepest sleep right now.
You're like actually.
I
Yeah.
have the lightest. My trauma is from getting in trouble for falling asleep on shift sometimes. So that's why
Energy, there you
every
go.
little sound I wake up.
I don't have those responsibilities.
Yes. You don't.
Kenji.
I take care of people's horses.
Yeah, that's all.
That's all I do.
Feel something.
You can take a nap on the fucking horse for all I know.
Nobody does much.
Do you take a bed or do you?
Actually.
We need like a 2-man team in the church or
You guys talking about taking over the town? Did you guys you take a bed or you sleep out in the open like
That laugh.
I noticed you. Yeah.
a bed? Smart.
Before
Let's go to
I
bed. You want to the bed?
Yeah.
before I bed, I'll sharpen my blade.
Okay.
Oh, that's so loud.
Yeah, while you guys are all trying to sleep, shing, shing.
I'm like,
He like sees you all wake up. Shing. Okay. Spend some time sharpening your blade at the annoyance of others. It's okay. And then you're like, good. Now I'll go to bed. You guys all eventually fall asleep. You fell asleep in your own bed. You're feeling great.
Where's Gorak? He's
Gorak's in the dark.
He's like,
Yeah,
snoring.
Gorak's the loud
sound-
snorer.
The sound of his snoring and her snoring are
Who
gonna
says
drown
I
out
snore?
that. You snore for sure.
Gorak just gives
You
those.
can't even close your mouth all the way.
Yeah, you have a fucking tusk tooth fucking jaw.
Yeah, that means I can breathe really well.
yeah, sleep apnea.
That's true. Sure, big guys like that usually do have sleep
It
apnea.
gets like weird, crazy quiet for a while, and we're like, oh my god, did he just stop? No.
They just go.
Oh, he's alive.
You guys will sleep. You guys hit a short rest. If you have hit dice, you can burn some hit dice to get some hit points back.
How does that work again?
You roll one of your hit dice, and you add your Constitution modifier to it, and then you're out of that hit dice until you finish a long rest. So you can only do this so many times. You should have 3.
I'm so sorry.
A D10 is the one that has 10 numbers on it.
It's this.
You're not wrong.
I'm
You're not wrong.
just kidding.
6?
This one?
No, that's a D8.
Plus
It looks like a
4
top.
is 10, so I'm over.
It looks like a weird
Back
kind
up
of
to
top.
34. It also has
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
I don't see 10. Oh, it's 0.
0 counts as well. Yeah. That's 10, by the way. The 0 is 10.
That's a good thing.
So
I got 10. What if it goes past
Okay,
my?
so you
I'm
have
36. I got
That's fine.
10.
So if
You
wanna
just
go
cap out
deep,
at the top. You can't get more. You just cap out at the top.
You're fine. Don't need to use them.
oh okay.
They're only for if you need heal.
How much spell slots?
Damn,
How
y'all
much
fucked
blast
up.
was?
They come back. Well, I'll just blast with a cantrip. That doesn't use spell slots. You didn't use any spell slots.
Okay,
Cantrips
okay.
don't use spell
Right,
slots.
right.
And you get your spell slots back on a short rest.
Okay.
Because you
Warlocks
only have 2. Warlocks do.
Nice.
Because they only got 2.
Because I only get 2. I like these.
And he has to go at max.
Kenji, the only thing you don't get back is your
Mother. She said,
Your mother.
Can never-
Your mother is
your
still
extra
back.
attacks. Those come back on a long rest.
Are we taking a short rest?
This is
Taking
a
a
short
short
rest right now.
Yeah. You guys are like sleeping through the morning until about midday, to where you can meet what's her face
Yeah.
again.
And then we
She's
can
gonna
take a long
so
rest.
throw off.
Yeah.
This
when
is,
you-
technically, this isn't even really a short rest. Or
This
is
is
this
part
long
of our.
enough?
This is actually part.
well, I
of
mean,
our
you're gonna
rest.
fall asleep, and there's no like alarm
Mm-hmm.
clock to wake you up, so it's internal. So it's like
How about we just take a long rest and then whenever we wake up we turn the
'Cause she
a long
said
rest is
noon.
24 hours.
I mean, we
You
probably
can.
should anyway.
So the thing is, a short rest, if you
No,
take the
we
8
don't- we're
hours,
not there till
you
we
can
take our ass.
continue
No,
it.
I'm saying, like,
To a long
doesn't mean
rest.
we're sleeping
Oh,
for
okay.
24 hours, but we can take a long
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
in choppy manners, right?
It's just no like a strenuous thing. So I'll
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
make sure the horse carries.
You can like train if you want. You can go shopping if you want. You can just stay around town in relative safety for 24 hours. That's sleeping
We
too.
should probably do that.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, let's
Short
start
rest.
it.
Go to the meeting.
Well,
spend
no,
this
or
time
like
in a long
this.
rest.
Could this be the start of our long rest?
Yeah.
Like we take a little bit of a nap, we go talk to the lady, do that stuff, and then like stay in town for the rest of that 24 hours.
Yeah, and we can do it
Just so like by next morning, like
We're good to go.
tomorrow morning. guys.
tomorrow morning, we're good to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that cool?
Same page.
Good idea.
Okay, we're gonna do that
I
then.
like the idea
Okay,
of
sounds good.
sleeping 6
So you guys
hours,
sleep.
doing
Hit
stuff
points
that
if you
goes
guys need hit points.
Then I'll burn my second hit die and I'll be back up to full health.
I'm at full health.
You guys wake up. Kai wakes up first. He slept in his own bed. He slept very comfortably. He went to bed before everybody else too.
Yeah.
Do you join your compadres or do you just?
throw my sword on my back and then head out for the day
Where you going?
to the town hall?
Okay.
Because I don't even know where you guys are at.
That's true, yeah, he left before you.
He was just like, "Fuck this, I'm going to
You
bed."
guys are gonna be there anyways, and I know what time you guys are gonna be there. So.
You're gonna get to the town hall and no one's there, and you're gonna be like, oh, God,
I
what
was
the
like,
fuck?
do they have cigarettes back
You're
there?
like, was that just a dream?
Yeah.
Real badass.
That did not happen.
Yeah, probably.
I have a pipe and tobacco box.
You would,
Oh, ooh, fly.
I don't know what came from
Puff, puff,
the
pass.
what background comes with that?
The
Those of you
military
at the
nurse.
guardhouse do all kind of wake up in your
Guard
own.
got
things.
bad habits.
I don't know what your habits are with these new characters, but if y'all are fucking heavy sleepers or not, you guys all after the 8-hour
I'm
midday-ish.
sleeping like God himself died.
Yeah, the two of you are pretty beat.
What?
That whatever that petrifying thing is took a lot of damage on your internal muscles.
Jesus Christ, after 3 days.
And then when I rise, it's like Easter. You know what I mean? That's what happened, right?
Gets up, stretch. Oh. Stretch it a little tight.
A little tight.
A little tight.
Fucking just lifted like a 500-pound beast out of a
Yeah.
hole.
My hair ideally would have dried by now, so I'm gonna go back to my signature look.
And start getting dressed.
And I'm gonna
Put
go
on
to
my
work.
britches.
Get to work on bridges. Well, actually, I
Hey.
probably won't do my armor yet because that'll take a while. I'll do that later after the meeting. I need more armor to the meeting anyway.
Of course.
Stab him before he gets
Famous last words.
exactly cool.
The beast is still there. As wake up, it's still it itself. You can't see its face, but it's like little struggles are just like there's minor movements now. It's been fighting itself into an exhaustion. So
I took a nap too.
it took a nap for a bit and then tried to break out of the chains again.
It also took a long rest, so it gets a break out of it.
Fuck.
Imagine.
No! Dylan's like, oh.
Wow, I rolled really high. Would you look at that?
That's unfortunate.
What'd you guys do?
What do you think happens if I say the word again?
Was it this word or this word?
Which one makes it let go?
It's like, brr, brr. Okay. I'm gonna get my sending stone and bring it back with me, get dressed, and head out. I'm not gonna put my armor on because we need to clean that, but hope it doesn't bite me in the ass later.
Yeah, I'm gonna change into some clean clothes and go out there and give him the horse. I gotta take her back to the stable so she can decompress. You know, she's put in some hard work.
Yeah, we need her to carry back quickly.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
You do?
You can't do that labor. She has to.
She has to. She doesn't need a lot.
You take her to like your personal one by your guys'
Well,
home.
first we're gonna take the beast back.
Okay.
Be real.
Then we'll put her away.
Then put her
she
away.
can
And put her down?
And mostly put
She's gonna need to be. That workhorse can work.
Oh, it's just been putting work in. Okay. Kenji, what are your morning rituals like? What are you doing?
Clothes at home.
You're my son, I gotta
Take out my little. Wait, where are you guys going?
We're
We're
all
like-
hungry. We're all waking up, getting dressed to go to the townhouse. Town hall.
Stretching out.
The townhouse, the condo, some real estate.
Getting dressed and ready to go to the townhouse.
Make
Okay.
a mental note. Next time he's comfy and tries to sleep, I'm gonna do something really loud and annoying.
Drag out one of the training dummies and just ting, 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 all fucking night.
Right next to his bunk.
Put it like line it up, yeah.
I like that we have a little barracks.
You don't.
It's
They do.
Hours now.
They do. I'm not gonna get hit by sharks.
Wow, I love that they felt so welcome immediately.
Well, one of them did.
Like sees no problem.
one of them respectfully slept out in the fucking open area in the dirt. The other one was like, I'm gonna take one of these beds. I guess this is my shit.
I'm a Ronin hunter, alright.
You should be sleeping out in
I'll
the
wander. I sleep on people's beds.
He crashed on whoever's couch. He doesn't care.
Really a wander. Wandered
Why would I
into
sleep
bed.
on the dirt?
When
I
it's
said,
so bad.
When you have
Oh,
a bed.
thank you for helping me. If there's anything you need, he's like already on your couch. Like, thanks, bro. Anything I need? I'm hungry.
He's like going through your fridge,
You
yeah.
just reach between the couch and just like some food in there. Like,
Life of the
Like,
Ronin.
you never
Depends on what
know.
they are. It depends on what they are.
It's a child household.
All right.
Oh, good.
So-
That is for real.
Those of you in the barracks, you get up, you get ready, feel a little peckish, a little hungry. It's the morning. You put your clothes on, you gather your things, you attach the basilisk back to the horse, and you begin dragging it through the town. It's midday at this point, so there are a few more guards out. There are a few more like people. Notably, there's those of you that have been here, those of you that live here, that know the inner workings of the town. Hasn't been a lot of people walking the streets lately. Some people have gone missing, hence why the tavern has been closed. Something that you guys are very aware of. Something you guys have just kind of started to notice. So there's not a lot. There's a lot more guards than there are regular peoples walking around, and they all give you that knowingly. Like, you know, a lot of people watch as you guys drag this big ass fucking beast down the street on horseback.
I think it's important for us all to get our story straight. I just think it would be for the best benefit of everybody to go over all the details of how all the events transpired, because they're gonna want to debrief on it. I guarantee you that.
You would tell him the story.
You should
That's
probably
stuff.
tell him.
Please don't tell him.
No, don't about that. Just tell him everything went fine. He'll believe you.
Yeah, but I don't exactly remember all.
You weren't there, right?
You don't remember.
So
Is it your charisma? Whose charisma?
glad you.
Mine's very high.
Your charisma.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah. This is so not helpful.
You can see Kai
But
sitting out front, like just leaning against the wall as you guys walk down the main street of the
He's
town.
just there waiting for us.
how many were there?
How many what?
How many were there?
21.
How many what?
Not helpful.
How many what?
Fast lists.
Two.
Aside of the one we have here, how many were there?
There were two of
Two
them.
others.
I killed
Okay.
one of them.
Okay.
He just
Good.
wants to say it.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say the resource, throw that in there.
I killed the first
I'm
one
better than
You did. You did great. You did
really
great job.
fast. You took a long time.
Well, that I had to do a lot of things to make sure. To those things, you saw my hand movements. That wasn't just for show. That was to make sure you
I saw you missing
die. And that basilisk would have killed you if it wasn't
How about I
bothered by me.
tell them what happened?
I'm okay to tell them. I just was, in case they ask, I just like to be prepared. That way they don't catch me off
In
guard.
case they ask,
There was
I
this-
had the knowledge to save both of you. The person who employed
We're
both
just
of
not
us.
gonna talk about that part though.
I believe I understand, and I understand your point of view, but my point of view
Now
is
listen, but I don't think you do. So just. Okay? Cool.
Just for now.
Just for now.
You can always talk to our father separately. There's no need to embarrass and degrade us in front of these people.
Just hold on to it. A little secret.
and I expect to be rewarded from you guys.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to be embarrassed in front of the literal all
Let's talk
important
about
people who give me
Let's
trust.
talk about it now before we go in there and I bring it
I'll
up
give
to
you all
your
200
father.
of my silver.
200 silver, all of it?
All of it.
What about you?
Not. Yeah.
How much do you have? Or are you gonna give me?
I will give you 200 silver.
We'll
So that's
get it
deal?
from the reward.
I didn't even know
You
to do
notice
this
I
in
have
the
like
first place.
a weirdly firm handshake.
Yeah, I'm like,
Like
She's strong.
meatier than you would think.
She's got calloused hands.
by that I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's
expect you to keep your word because you have a strong grip. You got a
My
little
wrist feels like
slide.
it's gonna
You
break.
got a little slide, little
My wrist feels like
dainty
it's gonna
grip.
break.
I don't
I do
trust
this.
that. I don't trust that.
It's very
A
good.
flaccid,
Yeah.
a flaccid handshake.
Okay.
I don't even know how to grab a hand.
Take my
It's a-
strong hand.
Take the strong.
It's 3.
I should just not bang those things and let it be.
Just know they're gonna ask me.
Look at it.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Foreigners.
Heathens.
You're all back together in front of the building. You dragging it in, or are you guys leaving it
No,
out
we're gonna leave
here?
it out. Park it out front.
It can fit.
Park it up.
It's fine.
We don't.
Park it out front.
No, you
We'll
don't
park it
want-
out front now.
You can drag it up the steps and
Let's drag it.
bring it in if you want.
Sure.
Okay, let's take. And I'll just lead Rose up the fucking stairs
Okay.
into the town hall.
Should fit. The doors are double door town hall
That
doors.
will fit. My horse will
It'll
fit.
fit.
She
Let's-
takes
let's-
a meeting
Tangled?
shit
That
into the
was-
town hall.
Right when she
Super
gets.
intelligent?
Yeah, right when she
the
gets to
threshold.
the mirrors.
Takes
That's
shit.
like
Guys,
the wand
don't
that
predict
she
funny
had.
stuff like that because I was gonna do it. And now I can't do it. Now it's not original anymore. Now I can't do it. Stop predicting the funny stuff. Okay.
Like immediately crosses the threshold. The horse does. Takes a shit.
That's what I was gonna do.
She's prim and proper. Okay.
Horses still shit, no matter how prim and proper they are. They just shit.
It's
That's
exactly.
true. Anyway.
It's a very clean
horrifying
plop.
when you're just
It's not just
sitting
like the.
there talking.
Yeah,
It's a singular.
And it sounds very aesthetic
Yeah,
and pleasing too. It doesn't-
And then we drag the
Yeah.
bag of lassie through it.
Big lassie.
Okay, you
Yeah,
guys.
drag's a little bit easier.
Anyway,
You guys open the
Why?
doors. You open both double doors so the horse and the basilisk can get through. And as you guys all make your approach inside, the torches are lit. This time, somebody has been in here and has been doing whatever they've been doing. Sindra, in a way more dressed down version of what you saw yesterday. She's wearing regular clothes. She's sitting in the main centered chair of the town hall, feet kicked up on the council table, crisscrossed,
Just like
and her rapier and dagger off belt sitting on the table. She sees you guys drag this creature in all the way to the center of the town hall.
Is she a family to us? Like a
No.
dynamic? Like, would
No.
we know her from
You've
something?
never seen this lady in your life.
Cool.
I'm just gonna say in here.
You, in your guys' village, you don't get any contact with high elf people, like high elf especially. Like half elves, you might catch one every now and then. Like, oh, it's cool, a half elf. What do you know? But high elves and most elves stay to the capital.
Okay.
That's where all like the fancy people are from.
They're fun.
So she's fancy.
Sponsor.
But right now, she's just chilling. She's sitting here. She still has her weapons and everything, but she's not in her nicer armor. She's in kind of fine common clothes that you guys would wear as well. You guys drag it all the way in. It's still making these like sounds. Like you hear it kind of hissing.
It's like silent, and we're like.
I want to thwack it with my sword.
You know,
and stab
it's
it
like
like,
such a
shut
lie.
up. Oh, shit. Pissing it off.
Impressive. And all of you are still alive too.
Yes, ma'am.
For only 200.
I'm surprised. Yes, 200 silver.
Immediately brings up money. God damn.
Immediately.
Is there any way you can drag the beast around back while we talk?
Knew it. He's gonna make us bring it in, and then he's gonna be like, "You could have left it outside."
Told you guys.
I'll take care of it, but bring it around the back.
And just a heavy sigh out. Turn
Sir,
her in a circle.
leading the horse.
My poor fucking horse.
Calliope,
Ma'am.
how did it go?
It went well. So, upon approach to the quarry, we made contact with two other smaller versions of the creature. Pretty quickly were able to dispatch this monster, one from Gorak and one from Min. Leaving this last one to be group effort, rally to capture, find, bring back home. It just took us a while to get back because the state of the scaffolding and footing areas of the quarry were in really bad shape, so we weren't able to get it out. It just took a while.
And as far as the communication went, I was here waiting for you all night. I thought you were closer.
That's my fault. I should have communicated better that we were far away and were only going to be able to travel very slowly.
It's fine. Relax. Everyone, relax. Calm down. Bring it in. I don't want to yell across the hall.
Would I have made my way back by now?
No, you're still dragging that thing.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Just give me a little bit. You see her pull out 6 little pouches. These are the 200 silver apiece.
I'll take hers and mine.
I have my hand on at you. And then I get like, oh. But oh, damn, you saw that.
It's like a running bet. Whoever could kill one of the monsters. It's fine.
That's between you and your group. So, are you ready for? Are you ready for more? Another job?
Yes, please.
Yes.
This one does not pay.
Nice.
Skip.
So what's your mission?
It's for the betterment of your town. Still interested?
What do you think?
What is it?
I'm assuming if it's not paying anything, we can at least get some supplies before we do something for the betterment of the town.
This is another proof of your worth. You can keep what you find, but we need information.
First of all, proof of worth to who?
To your new benefactor. The person that will supply you with whatever you need in the coming days.
Can we know anything about this benefactor? I'm going to assume not.
No.
That's what I thought. But you're saying he can supply us?
We can supply you if you prove yourself. This was just a test. And you passed. And you passed the first test as well. This one will be more important. And at this point, yeah, you kind of open the doors, stepped in. You see them all huddle around the council chamber. She's still keeping her like real cool fucking kick back on the chairs, kind of subtly addressing you guys. Her demeanor more relaxed now that probably her watcher isn't watching her directly anymore. And you make your way over to the group. You guys whispering to each other?
Yeah.
She sees you guys talk to each other, but
it's in our language.
It's in your language, yeah.
He knows.
There's a group of bandits ambushing travelers on the Cairn Road.
That's a pretty well known thing.
We need to find out where they're operating from. My advice, get ambushed. Capture who you can. They should lead you to their camp. We have an idea of where they're operating from. We worked with your father on this. There is a keep in the mountains across the river. It's going to be hard to find. Maybe they can lead you to it. It's not on any known maps we have now. We know it exists, though. Still interested? She kind of looks at the two of you. Are you ready to do what's necessary?
Always.
This isn't a monster. These are people. And there's a reason why we're having you go after these people. They're not just bandits. There's something more to it.
What have these bandits done?
Well, on the surface it looks like they're ambushing travelers. But we've noticed something else. And that's what I want you to find out. We know what we know. We want to see what you can find out. See how resourceful you are. We don't want you just to round up a couple bandits, kill them, hang them, set them for execution, throw them in jail. This is different. We need information. There's something worse going on in the valley. Something that could break this town entirely and the region. Now, if you're not up for it, there's the door. Walk out. But if you want to do good and you want to help the people of this town and make some money on your own, then stay. Pass this final test. Bring us information, as much of it as you can. If you find the keep that they are operating out of, do what you see fit. If you can take the keep, good. If you get information, good. Our sources tell us that they are accepting new recruits. They don't know who you are, which is unlikely for the two of you. Then maybe you can infiltrate. If not, good luck. From what we know, it's a castle, it's a keep. There are walls, there are fortifications. So, I don't think you can just knock on the door.
Consider it done, but after this, I'm going to talk to this benefactor, this ghost.
He has agreed to meet you after this, depending on what you find. If you go through and you kill everyone and we get nothing, then you get nothing.
Where are the recruiters at?
Again, follow the road, get ambushed, capture who you can, get information, someone may lead you to the keep. It's down on the Karen Road, southeast. That's where everyone's been getting captured.
You understand if they forced my hand, I don't know about them, but if they forced my hand, I have to kill.
Kill if you must. I guarantee you probably will have to. But I need information more than anything. Do what has to be done. Yes?
These are bad men.
Yes.
They've killed.
They have killed. You, of all people, should know the disappearance is going on in town. The reason why most of the shops are closed and the tavern has been closed for quite some time. People are disappearing. We think they're responsible. Any questions? Good work on the basilisk.
I have a thing called gut feeling, and I get to tell if somebody's lying. Can I roll for that?
Make an insight roll.
Okay.
Is that like your, is that your challenge?
Yeah.
You get to add a d4 then.
5 plus 5
Plus a
plus a
D4.
D4.
Plus a d4.
Nice.
Four.
So what? 12.
He's obviously developing powers.
She's definitely not telling you something, obviously. That's very apparent. But your gut feeling isn't it's anything bad. It's that same kind of like I'm gonna test you. I'm gonna poke you and prod you and see what you're capable of. She knows something. She definitely knows something. But she wants to know, like she said, she wants to know what you can find out. It's probably gonna be the same information. Hopefully it's the same information. Hopefully it's more. But you don't see it, you don't feel any ill intent. Your gut feeling isn't like you're being led into a trap. She's telling you to go get trapped. She's telling you to get ambushed. It's the best way you're gonna find these people.
Okay.
Where's the old man? The short old man with their dad.
I tried to tell him.
That old man is helping you more than you know.
Where is he?
I'm sure he's busy.
Just wondering.
We don't even know about it.
Any questions? Any other questions?
You said the Karen Road.
Southeast of here.
There's a specific direction of travel. Should we head towards some location where people are getting hit? Or just heading out of town and making it work?
All of the caravans that have been hit were headed to Barge Right Inn. We haven't heard anything from Barge Right Inn. We have found some things. The reason why we know these people are bad people and they're connected to something else is because of what we found. Hoping you find it as well.
Can you tell us what you found at least?
No, that's not
No. That's part of the test.
Hell.
She wants us to
She
find
pulls her
out.
Taco Bell drink out.
If I can add extra pre-context by what they know, and just add it to my own intelligence. Figure it out.
You pass this test, we will be completely transparent with you.
Okay.
This is the first test I've ever passed.
Bork's never been real good at school.
I don't like tests.
Okay.
I want to walk out with them, and I want to follow behind them specifically.
That's all she's got for you guys. She's just chilling. Anything else? If not,
What are you gonna do with it?
again, we'll be transparent with you when you pass this test.
Oh.
Well, do you guys need anything?
A weapon.
Or set off on a new quest?
This
Well,
would
we're
be
taking-
covered.
we're
Would
taking
you like
that
me
one.
to keep it?
Keep it.
We're not gonna do
Let me know when you need to meet again.
Fingers, yes.
When you are ready to meet here. Or, I understand that you guys are staying in the guardhouse. I can meet you there as
Yeah, we're
well.
leaving like tomorrow morning. 'Cause we're doing
I
one
prefer
more.
to
Giving
meet-
me like the rundown on how this thing works. Maybe
So we're
I
gonna
know
have
what
the
to say your
night, picking
name.
back up tomorrow?
Well, yeah, it's like midday.
One
right
time you
now.
responded,
Yeah.
one time you
I'm
didn't.
gonna
Maybe
check
you
out
were
the
asleep. I don't know if
afternoons.
you even got it.
It's got one charge a day.
Pick up in the morning.
Okay.
When we go down.
You can say roughly 25 to 30-ish words into the device and I can respond to you.
I came in with 2 rations.
You can send me one message.
How that happened, but
I can send you something back. I can send you a message after that, and then you can send me something back. One use a day. It can communicate over very far distances, miles and miles and miles.
So like
So
the
wherever you
best
are-
time of day I should contact you, or are you like the morning
What
person?
are your business hours?
All
What
here.
time?
What outside question? What kind of environment would like the stables where like I stay? Like what would there be room for everybody? Could we like stay there?
The stables?
Because that's
So-
where I stay.
So there is
Well, like,
Or would it just be
a
like my quarters?
there is a
We have like
training.
rooms in our house, but we never go there.
There's like the training area has room for stables, mostly hitches for multiple horses on the outside. There is a, like I said, the travelers one that's attached to the inn that's got multiple stables, multiple like covered stables that are usually have an upkeep. There's a fee cost and upkeep for horses, and then there's your house where you break your own horses and you train your own horses, and that's got maybe 2 stalls for a horse, your horse, somebody else's horse.
Yeah.
3, I would say, one for you, your dad, and her.
Would there be room for people or just?
No, your house doesn't have a whole lot of room.
Okay.
It's not a big house. You guys aren't poor by any means,
Right.
but you can't like house up a bunch of people. That's why your dad was like, take him to the guardhouse that barely ever gets used.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go back home.
I don't know why I was picturing that we lived in this like castle where I'd have to like wear a dress
no, you're
and
not
walk
going back
around.
home. Actually, I'm gonna stop you in your tracks and put my hand out.
she gets down from the table, grabs her sword, grabs her dagger. Contact me when you're ready.
Oh,
She walks back through that door in the back. You saw her come in the first place. She closes it behind her.
She seems so pleasant.
Maybe we have to contact when we're ready to leave.
I had both of them.
On
200.
When you're ready to meet again.
okay.
I mean, as long as she did her math right. I didn't count it when I received
You
it.
gave them both 200.
Go ahead, just
Yeah,
stares at it.
everybody got 200 silver.
Just stares at it, just like opens the bag and just stares at it.
Thank you.
And before, like I take it, but so do you guys always do when you guys are tested in Naonia? Do you guys usually lie on your tests like that?
Oh, everybody in pieces. Don't worry about
I
that.
didn't lie. I told the truth.
You told them a little bit of the truth.
Well, what was I gonna do? Embarrass myself in front of her? I wanted to keep employing me. How am I ever gonna learn things?
So you feign your honor by hiding it.
I admit my shortcomings were number 2, my communication error, but she didn't need to know that I was literally down for the count for the entire fight.
Sometimes you have to pick and choose your battles.
We think the opposite in life, but let's just say that.
Well, that makes
Okay.
sense, actually. Having spent a little time with you, I can see how that is the case. Also, my
I
dad,
will die on every
you
single
have
day.
to be a little more. You don't have to. You're an adult. You can do what you want. I just recommend maybe showing a little bit more respect because around here he's a very important person. I don't mean that in a sense that you should respect us by any means, but him, he can make great things or
Seafood
terrible
carver.
things happen.
Seafood carver
Yes.
or Sir Carver. I'm sorry. That's
Call him warden as well. They're the wardens of the valley.
Master Carver. I don't mean to disrespect him, but I did not know who he was. In my culture, I want you to know, as strict as we are, we mean to be respectful and honorable. So,
Just like a language barrier, communication kind of thing.
You can tell I just don't take it as seriously.
I take it very serious.
That's it.
You guys lied
Call
on
him-
your whole test.
Call him bro. I don't care.
You don't like him, do you?
There's history.
Okay. Take my things and I'm like letting the culture simmer in my brain. That they're slack.
These people are fucking weird.
They lie.
Jake's very
They,
good.
They don't even like their parents.
they don't like their parents. I love my mom.
My mom, I miss them so much right
They
now.
have like
Right
a
now.
super healthy relationship.
Why wouldn't you tell your dad everything?
So we're gonna try to hit a long rest.
Yes.
Yep.
Anything you guys want to do during the long rest? Train, relax,
If we
downtime.
need to go buy anything.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
swing
should
by the
say.
stores.
I didn't use
I'm
anything.
gonna
Okay.
swing by the stores. I need
Can't
some
think of anything I need right now.
clean clothes.
We will do our long rest thing. I know we're saying like, oh, let's go to midnight, but
It's like 11
the next
now.
thing is a big thing. You know, it's like a lot.
Right.
You guys are walking into an ambush.
4 to 6.
You can guarantee there's gonna be some shit. So we're gonna do our like long rest, XP, and all that stuff off stream. We're just gonna do it with ourselves. Finish up and hang out for a little bit. And you
No,
guys
but I
can-
wanted to do a cool thing. I wanted to try sparring with somebody if anybody wanted to blindfolded. Because we couldn't look at these guys, maybe we train that. And if you ever run into something in the future.
I'm down.
Cool.
Yeah, I like that.
I'll train the stone
So,
sisters.
like, if we go to the training yard, we can
'Cause I'm better
put
than you.
blindfolds
I'll train with
and
them
just
so I
take
can
like
show them
this,
that I'm better.
the training weapons.
I'll train with them just because I want to swing my fucking cool sword around.
Hey!
No, if
No,
we
we
can use
don't-
training weapons, we're not actually injure each other. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
we
that
we're in the barracks.
I can
right?
use any of your
We can
weapons.
use
I
the
don't
wood
use
sticks.
everything.
insane.
Yeah, if you guys, if we can keep that. We can keep that on the stream. If you
Yeah,
guys want to
that
go
would be
train
fun.
and fight each other.
Is
you
that,
guys-
is that gonna be okay with our long rest?
You have training
Yeah. You guys aren't like gonna be like, "Ugh," like fucking beating each
I like
other
that.
down.
I like that.
We're all
You can
gonna
make a little
hopefully be
mini arena, like a
blindfolded.
ring.
Yeah, so I have a well. I don't have any
You can be a
mini
referee.
arena or anything like that, but
Or
I'm
from
just gonna
far
throw
away,
out
you
like
can
some
shoot
squares.
little
and-
blank
Okay.
arrows at
It's
people.
a it is a
Really
training
good
arena, so it's just there's no difficult terrain, there's
It's
no
all
walls, there's no
But you've seen
open
it.
cover or anything. Yeah,
And
you've seen
to,
it.
to initiate, I'll say, let's have our own test. I thought
I'll bring
I
the
said,
rock and
let's have
sock
our
and
own
roll.
test. Let's go back there and see if you can
I'll put swords
defend
on.
yourself. Maybe this time by training you'll be better off next time. Instead of scared of your voice.
Was not nobody.
Not my
scared.
best moment.
Me neither.
But
I'm doing this. I'm doing.
I was like,
My character's like, wait, so you are not like.
Not on purpose.
Actually, let me just.
This
This will be the That's easier. It's a sandy courtyard, but we'll just use this.
Pretend it's brown.
Pretend it's
I
brown.
can't
These
fix
guys
it
up.
down right quick.
Oh, I like that.
If you use your stupid Echo Knights.
Don't
So who wants to fight who then?
Ooh.
Can we
I
all-
will go with Calliope.
Can we
I will
like?
referee.
Can we? I propose we play a game.
That's not fair. She's a woman.
I want to fight him first.
Oh, dude.
I propose a
Jumping
game.
him actually.
So everyone's blindfolded.
No half forks. No half forks.
Actually,
No,
no.
you're right. That's not fair for you guys.
It's a fun game that we play for training.
You know what? That makes sense.
Everybody
Stay
needs
in,
to know.
orc. Stay in.
If you get
Everybody catch a bubble.
if you get hit, you're out. But
I
we're
call-
blindfolded, so it's like a new level.
I call the
of fun.
orc.
If you're
No, you can challenge one-on-one later, but this is more fun.
A blindfold.
You're blindfolded. If you get hit, you're out. You gotta use your ears, use your other
This
senses
is
to try to
something I'm
find them.
not used to. No, the masters trained us back in the
I'm
day.
trained in the shadows.
Are you
If
in
you
the
could,
blindness?
just like,
Use my equipment.
Oh, I didn't anticipate them being like professionals at this.
Do you guys want to
Did
play
we-
some
I'm gonna
bets?
grab this.
So
Um,
we were gonna.
I
How
just
about a
lost
bet?
200 silver in like 3 seconds.
bet?
I
So
bet.
Yeah.
like
If
gambling.
I hit you
Yes,
first.
sir, greedy old
no,
man.
oh no.
If I hit you first.
No,
you'll
no,
get
I'm not in gambling.
No, I'm not in gambling.
I'd rather keep my hands.
To the corner over
I love like D&D fighting each other. Like this, like it's fun. It's not fun when
Feels
someone's
wrong.
turned on you and they're trying to
You
kill
like
you
money?
like in your party. But it is fun when it's for fun.
Earned.
Aaron
Calculating
and
your
Aaron.
skills.
I'm gonna let Rose just wander.
I beat
Hand
him.
goal.
She's been.
She's a
I
free
beat
range
them all
horse
the
now.
time.
She's a free range horse for right
She's
now.
afraid to
Trying to put her in the stable. Let her
He gets
go.
mad because I do.
You have a stable
And then I make him
at your
feel
house.
bad.
Like, you have
Should I just
a
like
place.
stop there on the way back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
I'll
Let
drop
her
her off.
eat. Let
I
her
use my
rest.
equipment
Yeah.
and I hit her.
Otherwise, you're gonna
Just
train
like
your
that.
horse very fast.
It has one health. I hit it. Just
Still not.
So you need
10 gold to
she
both of
needs
you.
to
You guys
eat
can't hit me.
I guess.
Well, there's we can dip in boy. You know what?
Let's do it.
All right, you guys decide what you're gonna do.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
And
just
then if
have a
anyone
deal.
wants to challenge someone one-on-one, you're more than
Would you
welcome
try
to. But this
gambling
sounds
for the
fun.
first time?
Oh yeah,
He
they
might
can
be.
gamble.
This heathen might be used to gambling. I don't gamble. But you know what? Because you're testing my
He calls me
skill, my
heathen.
ability. Here's mine.
Alright,
The golden
corner. Pink.
He
Alright.
calls me heathen. His beliefs are wrong.
One person. Explain what's gonna happen.
Okay, so for starters, for like a warm-up, we're gonna all be blindfolded with our training weapons, not real weapons, no magic
Oh, we're doing
ones
this
either.
right now, right now.
Yeah.
I'm using a staff.
And we're all gonna be blindfolded, and
Strength.
you're gonna use your senses to try to find the other people. If you get hit, you're out. Something else. Like if you hit
Okay.
someone, they're out until last man standing.
So your perception checks at disadvantage
We're blindfolded.
will be to determine if you go in the right direction of something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, if you like hit and it's a
So
wall,
if you roll like a
you see
shit perception check, I'm gonna pick a random direction and you're gonna run like full movement into that
Wait.
direction, and then be like,
it. Well, we're not obviously gonna
Well,
run
the attack,
full movement.
attack's going to be a disadvantage too, right? Because we're
attacks will be a
blinded.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult, but
The
it'll be
movement
fun.
is what's gonna fuck you guys
But I don't
up.
think we should move full movement. No one's gonna
Full
blindfold
movement.
run full movement. 'cause
Not
you
full movement,
I don't know if
but
I hear you. I'm gonna run.
what's gonna happen is you're gonna say, I want to move 15 feet. I'm gonna have the direction you're gonna move, and if you move 15 feet and it's in the total opposite direction, that's on you.
This will be fun.
Is there training crossbows that just fires like
She can
Nerf
shoot like
darts?
little.
You just want to fucking shoot into the darkness.
Little Nerf darts.
It has a plunger.
What's the dexterity?
They're blunt.
Or
They're
like,
not. There's
like
no
the
arrowheads.
boxing glove on the end.
It's just
yeah,
a
like
stick.
a slapstick cartoon.
It's just a stick. It's just blunt. It'll hurt. All of these will hurt.
What's dexterity-based weapon can I use? instead?
Anything finesse.
Yeah.
So,
So you can use a short
Sword.
Wooden
stick.
swords.
Short stick.
Or
You need a
I mean-
short stick or a long
Long
stick.
stick.
I guess a short sword, wooden sticks.
Like a
Short
training
sword.
Yeah,
sword.
stick to what you are using. You're using a sword
Yeah.
and your buckler. Stick to that.
Oh, but to make it more
But
fun, we
training
start with
version,
like
yes.
in the middle, you know, and then.
Called a bow.
But you want everyone to start in the middle? I was gonna say like
Oh, start at the
Okay.
middle. That's fine too.
Start-
Either way.
Training sword is
in
a
like
bow.
equal proportions. Yeah, like
Yeah.
3 on one side, 3 on that side.
Oh,
every-
don't put me by Borak.
Get smacked.
Just everybody
It's just for
in
fun.
open spots.
I've always wanted to play fighter.
So everyone pulls out some
Roll
blindfolds.
like
You guys
that.
all back
All
off
time.
into your sections.
I
Everybody
know
roll
yet.
initiative then.
Garbage.
Garbage.
Remember, you,
Oh
Nat 20. Shit.
no! Oh
I
no!
got 9.
all right, I'll ask for him. Hang
Oh,
on.
what are we rolling again?
Initiative.
Initiative. Plus your
What'd you
initiative.
get?
I got
His dex is way
a total.
So 20 to 25. You got an natural 20. All right, Kenji.
20. I got
It's
24, right?
initiative plus.
Plus your initiative.
Kenji got a
Oh,
20
yeah.
plus 1.
Yeah.
15 to 20. Anybody else? 15 to 20.
Just keep barreling down.
10 to 15.
Oh, 12.
12. Okay. Good.
Just keep.
We're all blindfolded. so I'm
Guy. You got 12. Based off your perception check. So if you get if you roll, it's going to be a perception with disadvantage.
Mhm.
So it's able to hear stuff, right? Hear and kind of sense. So if you roll really high, I'm going to narrow your directions down. If you roll really low, your directions are going to get a lot bigger in the direction that you could go. Does that make sense to you guys?
Huh?
Okay. And then you just say,
Yeah, that means it's
I want to move 20 feet. You don't know which way you're going to go.
Where are we going? We're gonna move off the map.
So that was 10 to 15. Nobody else?
And I have
But
to
no
use my
magic.
phone.
5 to
We're
10.
not using magic.
8.
Six.
That's what the rules.
6,
Five.
Yeah.
5.
I
Gorak?
mean, yeah. 7.
Okay, so 8.
What?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
And then Gorak?
Behind me.
I only rolled the 8.
So I'll win my money.
8, 6, and then you
Not
got
money.
bet.
5.
5, and what'd you get?
10 gold.
I got 6.
6. Gorak, what'd you get?
That's why,
7.
7.
That's you.
Did I see?
If
I even
one of
told
you
you
guys
guys.
hit me, I'll give you a both 10 gold.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh,
No, just
sorry,
me.
I'm
One
so
of you
sorry.
guys.
6.
No, your name. Go.
Come
Clyde.
Just good cow.
6.
Alright, let's go for it.
And then you're last?
Bringing up the rear.
I rolled a nat 1.
Bria.
Yeah. Oh, she rolled a nat one.
You rolled a nat 1? That's a miss a turn.
Yeah,
Nat 20 is an extra turn?
Huh?
Nat 1's a miss turn.
I shouldn't have told you anything.
So you get 1 minus 1. Okay,
-1.
Kenji, make a perception check at disadvantage for me.
Disadvantage?
Because you're blindfolded.
It's dark. Not
11.
Roll it again.
At disadvantage.
Roll it again.
13.
11.
Okay.
Plus your perception. Goober.
My perception.
I gotta be acting brand new.
13.
His
Yes.
perception 0.
Oh, 0?
Is it?
Well, since there's a 2.
Okay, so it's
13.
13?
Yeah, you got an 11. You got an 11.
Okay. How many feet do you want to move?
15.
15? Okay.
Which direction?
Which one are you? That one? Okay.
How many swords do I want to hit.
Okay. You go 5, 10, and then you feel your foot like hits the stone, and you're like, oh, I'm leaving the training area. I'm no longer on the
The
dirt.
warning has popped up on the
And
screen.
you go 15 now.
I'm closer to you.
I smell your fear.
You would.
You're blindfolded, so I'm just gonna pretty much make the attack for you. You go, and you hit nothing. You're like, nobody's near me.
Marco.
But
Marco.
but because
This is our team.
You rolled a nat 20.
because you rolled a nat 20, you get another turn. So do the same thing again. A perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah, nat 20s get extra.
Natural 20s get an extra turn.
Not once, missed a turn.
7.
Yeah, so
Yeah, 7.
Close to 8, 9.
Okay. Much more differenter. Okay. Actually, that'll work out.
How many feet do you want to move? Is that-
Yeah. How many feet do you want to move?
Let's do.
It's like, you put it back there, it'd be like battleships. It'd be like, I hit, you miss.
I kind of thought of it putting it back there and then me controlling all of it, but this still works.
Let's do 10.
10 feet. Okay.
Oh, you
You go.
You
Again, you miss. You hear the really fucking close to you, and you roll a regular perception check. You have a pick on your turn.
Oh shit.
But because he whiffed right next to you, you kind of know somebody's right there. That's why your perception check is flat.
Damn, you almost had to go.
I think he
You almost had it if you moved.
Just a little bit. Better be quicker than
You hit
that.
him though.
Yeah.
We hit the goal.
Oh, Kai, you are up next. Make a perception roll.
You got it. Yeah, I was like, no shit.
What's your perception?
It's an ABC order.
Oh, -1.
Oh, bye.
5.
Yes! He's like, it's yes!
How many feet do you want to move?
You should make us pick the feet before we roll.
Yeah, that's true.
That makes sense. That makes sense. How many feet do you want to move though? We'll do that.
Nope, 20.
Committed to
20 feet? Okay.
Off the
He's
map.
gonna
Okay,
run
so-
into her.
You're facing that way.
Cocky dumbass.
I
Someone's like,
smell your fear,
what's the
Kai.
silliest way I could do with
20
this?
feet?
Yep.
Just
You witch.
pop him on the back of the head, like,
Four.
give me my gold.
Damn it.
You go to the opposite direction of the.
I want to swing
You
as
go.
hard as I can.
Give me the
He said, that was
And
so close. I'm gonna
You
run.
go over there and you make a whiff. You don't hit nothing.
Oh my lord.
This might take a
That's
little bit longer than you
That's a
think.
very Eli thing, right?
Yeah.
He added so
Min,
many
you're up
levels
next.
to this. I thought it'd be fun to just whack away and. I was like, no, straight
Yeah,
through.
five
And I'm
feet,
like,
yeah.
shit.
So how many feet do you want to move?
30. 50.
Well, you only have 30 feet moving, right?
Yeah.
I don't have the control over my direction.
No.
Nope.
I want to go
If you just pick
25 feet.
25 feet.
And hope.
Now roll your
And
perception
hope.
check with disadvantage.
Exactly, that's how
Ooh, they got it. It's a 1. Ooh, oh wait.
Thank God, it's a one.
I got a 1.
You roll the 1. Can't get any lower than
I was
that.
gonna say. Could roll another one.
Yeah, I was like,
So 30 feet in a circle.
in a circle? Yeah, it's just like, I feel like this is the same patch of grass.
It just keeps spinning for some
I
reason.
know.
Yeah, you go this way and you touch on the outside. You touch the stone floor, and you come back. You come back, and then you don't move. Roll that nat 1.
So I'm just like,
So you pretty much didn't move. You were like, oh, wrong way. And you know, just spatially, you're not anywhere near anybody, so you don't make any whiffing sounds at all. You're like, I know I fucked that
I should have
up.
pretended that, like, I know.
We
what
should.
I'm
It
doing.
would
I'm
make
staying
sense
here.
for all of us to do like some spins to
Yeah.
disorient our senses first.
Alright, yeah.
Like
Right.
a video.
30 feet.
Yeah,
30 feet.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Just like for the best.
Perception check with
God,
disadvantage.
I'm well within 30 feet of you.
Magic just fucking comes at you, just boom!
That's also a nat 1.
Oh, that one's getting us. I gave you guys my bad luck. So funny.
No.
You go boom, 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 and you're like, oh fuck, and you do the same thing. You go way out, but you don't touch the stone and be like, oh fuck, I went the wrong way. You just keep going until you like hit the wall and you're like, oh fuck.
You bounce like really hard.
Yeah, you just boom. Yeah, all you guys hear that. All you guys hear him hit like a pillar or something. And it's like,
something's coming over there.
Is it the beast?
this is a lot harder to like touch each other in this. Calliope, you're up.
Calliope is. I'm gonna move 30 feet.
30 feet. All right, make a perception check.
Yeah.
With disadvantage. Actually, Gorak made a loud noise hitting in the wall. Straight roll. You at least know where he is.
Oh, that's
Situation
awesome.
really-
That's 21.
Better move back. from the
21.
21. Okay. And you want to go 30 feet?
30 feet. Only
Thank
8.
God. She's far away from me.
Where are you gonna go, Cal?
Which way are you facing? This way. All right.
Fuck you.
30 feet, right? 5.
Wait, what did you? Wait, what did you? What did you
Oh.
roll?
30 feet.
What did
I
you?
rolled a 21.
Alright, nice.
Now you have to make an attack roll
Yes.
with disadvantage.
This is poetic justice, I guess.
You're good.
You're just shitting on her.
Because you
With
robbed her.
disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay, this will miss. This is low. Not about 1, but it's low. It's only an 8.
Okay.
I
So,
use
And I
my-
give away my
heightened
position.
sense
but what do you have? What do you have, Calliope?
My blade. Oh, on my front end. With disadvantage.
So the first one,
yeah.
My
you-
main hand misses.
Min, you hear her like very deftly making her way over there. Like she doesn't move. She doesn't move heavy or anything. She moves over there really fucking fast in a straight line, and you just hear this thrusting sound. You instinctually, you kind of out of the way. But you hear him kind of across the ground. So you use your backhand and you try to go for him. She has a bonus action attack.
Okay, that's gonna hit
Nice.
you.
Disadvantage though.
I know, but still, it's a nat 20 and a 13. Plus 6, 19.
19. She makes contact. You duck out of the way, and then that back end of the back end of the training spear just kind of bonks you across the face.
I hit you.
You're like you're
4.
out.
4.
Well, I thought we were only doing
Well,
like.
well, yeah,
hit.
sure, yeah,
Just a hit,
you're right,
just a
you're
hit,
right,
You
you're
hit it pretty hard.
that was max damage on the butt end too.
I'm gonna take off my blindfold and like I'm gonna do the, but I'll be like,
I'm gonna in my mind like have no fucking clue who that is.
Out of my hair, made contact with somebody.
well, I mean, you probably heard humph like 15 fucking times. Like,
There's only one guy on this team
I
who
got
humps
the
a
guy
lot.
that's been like trying to pick on you. So this is poetic.
All right. Min is out of the contest.
New respect.
I don't know. Are you guys doing like a how many
They have
how
money.
many you hit you made money? Do you make it money?
I didn't bet. They
Oh,
have their own
that's
bet.
on them.
No,
They have
but
their own-
you still have to give me 10 gold if he hits you.
Yep.
Okay.
That's facts.
Abrea,
I'm just
perception
gonna
check.
call him out.
Perception check with
That's a
disadvantage. You're
No.
far enough from Gorak to where the bumping sound didn't help you at all.
And I
Didn't
would
help any
say,
of your
upon
senses.
hitting someone, I would be making a little
Oh my
Really?
Probably.
Do it a straight roll.
It's exciting. Yeah, I was like, I'm fair's fair. I'd be excited.
You hear your sister do her
I'm
little.
having fun.
I did it hit.
Oh, you're out.
Yeah, she,
Yeah, I did it.
I dodged it and then
The
she
first
went,
one.
like with the backhand.
24.
Oh, goddamn. How far were you moving?
And now I'm
Oh,
like,
you don't have to
I did
make
my.
it.
when I was
Make an attack roll with disadvantage. She's aiming right at you,
At
Calliope.
me?
She's aiming right there. It's perfect. Disadvantage. Come on. Damn it, McKenna.
Oh,
Four.
what's the other one? You gotta roll twice. Oh, you rolled that. I rolled that. Oh, dang.
4 plus, what am I? 8?
Oh. No.
12.
12? No. You hear the bolt go right past you.
I aimed at.
And I'm like,
Does it hit?
Yeah,
You
we're in the same direction.
mentally
Does it miss?
no.
oh,
That's what I'm
make
saying.
another attack at disadvantage. That is a straight line.
Great line.
That's
She's showing you're pulling pretty hard, huh?
2, 6, 6,
8, baby.
14.
No.
Oh!
Damn.
Nice.
So
Like that off the wall.
the two of you on this next round, you have a direction. You heard it go.
Yeah, but I'm closer in the straight line direction.
You
than
know
she is.
exactly. You know the straight line. You know the straight line.
Like, I'm closer to him.
That's
If
fine.
he moves to a straight line, he's gonna
You
run into
don't
me
know
first.
where he
I
is.
know, that's
You don't know that he's behind
It's
you.
mostly my
Beat this
anxiety.
guy up.
So your guys' perception checks would be straight.
Watch it beat me.
And big no, stop digging.
That's not poetic at all.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Back at the top, Kenji, you're up. How many feet do you want to move?
30.
Yeah, I was
30
like,
feet?
just send it. This is
Now what?
What is going on with this training session?
Hey, at least it's now.
We suck so bad in the battle, now we're getting
so much to prove in this moment. It's imperative. That I
You want to go 30 feet? 5, 10, 20. You touch the stone. 25. And then you're like,
Fuck.
30. You're just
finding the perimeter. You're just tracing the perimeter.
That's actually really good.
He's gonna slowly snake his way in, and then you do the same thing. You
It's like some shit where you're counting your footsteps, so you're like, okay, I know 10 steps this way. It's too far. Okay, got it.
All right, Kai, you're still in. How many feet do you want to move? How many feet? How many feet before you roll?
Min, where do you go?
Min's out.
Dead.
Come on, I got.
Min got bumped.
Are you watching? Did you go back inside?
I'm watching.
Okay.
I might even be like, he's to your right.
Do you want to do that?
You're gonna listen to him?
It's not gonna help at all. He's still blind. You can be like, he's to your right. He's just gonna be like,
I like it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him in his language that he's right in front of him a little
Don't
bit.
be a cheater.
No, it's fine.
So much for honor.
it's not gonna help.
Okay,
So much.
It still doesn't help, I guess.
Let's roll.
Well, I mean, if I say go to your right,
It was a
you go to the
6.
right.
I think it was a 6.
I don't remember.
6 man.
He, like,
Roll
he,
with disadvantage though.
Rolled
so.
it like he was like, oh shit, I picked it right up.
Oh, that's cool.
6 though.
6.
Okay.
Oh, he's rolling disadvantage. I thought viewers that was your roll.
Yep, that one.
Me.
And you wanted to go how many? You wanted to go 30 feet?
Oh, I didn't say my feet yet.
Oh, god damn it, Eli. Get it
Say
together.
your feet, dude.
I thought you said 30.
You said
Hold on, Mr. Todd. I didn't say 30.
You have to call it before.
Did I?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think I
Yeah, you
said
have to go
30.
beforehand.
Yeah.
How many feet you want to
I
move?
swear to God, he said 30.
30.
You want to move 30?
You gotta pick the direction.
Yeah, you still don't pick the
I know.
direction.
Yeah,
Hopefully
these
just
estimates.
Fucking clobber. A burrito?
We invented a new game in D&D. I don't know, it's
25,
never been done.
30.
At least not by us.
You pretty much went back to the same spot you were in. And then you
I imagine.
Close enough,
Close
Kenji, to hear the.
Oh, sorry.
Your perception roll will be straight on your turn.
Like when we're all when the game's done, we take our blindfolds off, and like our dad's just standing there like, God damn it.
Gorak, you're up.
And he said I get straight roll.
Straight roll because the shot. So you know like crossbows fire in a straight direction. You're just hoping Abrea's somewhere over there.
Still not good. Still on an 8.
Yeah.
Rolls is ass.
Nice.
So you're facing kind
And
of cocky.
I want to move 30.
we're trying to hone
30?
the skill in case we face bosses again.
30 feet that way in a straight line.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, God, I'm so
I'll
scared.
let you guys all
I'm
fight.
so fucking
And then he does the straight with his fucking great axe. The whirlwind with the great axe.
One-on-one is this is ass.
Yeah.
This could take a long time. The training area
So
is big.
fun!
All right, Calliope,
You
you're
could have
up.
done one square. Like,
I could have done one
Okay.
square. This is still fun.
Perception's a straight roll.
Perception's a straight roll because
30
you know your sister just shot at you somewhere.
30
feet?
You're just gonna try and send it.
you know that.
At one!
What is going on?
Don't send me toward Gorak, please.
Send me toward Gorak.
Beat my ass.
So you similarly fuck up. You go this way, and you touch the cobblestone, and you go a little bit further, and you're like, oh fuck, and you come back,
My
and
feet
end your
don't
turn
feel right.
back on the dirt.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
When you not want it like that, you fuck up your
Yeah. That's fine.
length of movement.
I
Abrea, you're up.
know I had that one chance.
I'm disadvantaged.
You're a disadvantage again because nobody made any
That
sound.
one.
How far do you want to move?
30 feet.
I need
30 feet?
I need to sage the house.
All this can
Like
happen.
this bad juju.
This is
Just
really bad juju. What the fuck?
You walk straight towards me, and you hit the cobblestone, and you come back. Do you want to shoot though? Because you're a different type of person. You can shoot in any direction you want.
Can I sniff the air?
No, you're not a fucking dog. What are you?
I'm very good at perception.
Apparently, no. You just got a nat one.
That's not perception at all.
That's just like you're a dog. Like
Valid point.
Just make an attack roll.
Oh, that's great.
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage?
Yeah, at disadvantage. Yep.
Should be good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus
8, 19.
At disadvantage.
Okay. So you hit someone. I need you to make another just straight attack.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'm scared.
19 plus 8.
Oh god,
This is gonna be 7.
She just luckily turns in that direction and fires off.
That's not a straight line.
It's not. She just. She decided to go.
Hate you.
That's
so
three
crazy. We both
d20s, and she still rolled high.
Yeah, that's
She-
true.
She hits you.
A fucking a wooden arrow just comes out of nowhere. You're still waiting over there with your swords, and out of nowhere, just you're like,
And that's on sharpshooter.
No, I like that because we both saved you, and then you guys beat us.
Yeah, because you robbed us.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're
So
paying for
robbed
his
us.
So much for a 10 gold.
Well,
You bet.
at least you don't.
Oh,
we
you're
don't
out
hate-
now.
We don't
He
lose
doesn't have to
gold.
pay anybody.
You're okay.
Yeah, you don't have to pay, but we don't lose gold because
you guys can bet each other on the side who's gonna win.
Yeah, there you go. Wait, but they don't gamble in their culture.
But now they might have a taste for it now. They're like, nah, we're fun.
now I'm like, oh, that was a
Yeah.
rush.
It's a bit of a rush. I kind of like gambling now. This might be my
You're
beer.
a mortal
My
influence.
character's gonna be so different. He's gonna be an oathbreaker.
All right, Kai, you're up.
Okay.
How
How
many
far do you
feet?
want to move?
You hear the frustrated like, "Ugh," and the impact of that shot land on somebody.
Okay.
How many feet you want to move?
At this
I'm
point.
like,
No, you have to save before you roll.
Yeah, I wouldn't even count because it's like 30 feet. Probably won't get you to anyone.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
yeah, 30 then.
yeah,
30
just
feet.
go in a
Okay.
direction hopefully closer.
Perception roll with
Oh god.
Disadvantage.
Roll again.
disadvantage. Yeah.
17.
Nice.
Nah, fine. Roll
The
3.
first one was what? 3.
Yeah.
Did you roll 3 17
Yeah.
50 times?
Last time it was like some really low and some
Really
really
high.
high.
The dice are rude.
30 feet down this line.
30 feet this way.
Yep.
25 per.
Right in the corner. Right in the corner.
We're all.
And then you.
Right now, we started in the middle.
Okay.
Nothing.
Would I have heard that?
No. Not that distance.
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's like right close.
It's
Gorak.
taking a long time.
30
I'm sorry.
feet.
30 feet.
It was pretty
I'm
exciting.
scared right now.
Oh, nice!
15.
Did you disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a 12 and a 17.
Good,
plus
good, good, good,
Whatever
good.
modifiers.
All right. And you want to do 30 feet?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
You should go.
No.
Oh, 30.
Oh, you were so close.
And then you just hear swing all around.
Yes.
So yours is gonna be a straight roll.
But
Did you hear him
I
that
was hoping
close?
people would be one more closer because I have that
He's a
feat
big
when
old-
he enters
for
my
no
range
reason.
because I have a
As
full
hard
arm.
as he can.
So I could have tried, but
One more close, you can just kind of
Supposed
like.
to be fun.
yeah, I can just shoot that free shot and just to see if I hit something.
All right.
Ah man.
Well, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Straight
How many?
roll.
How many feet?
30.
30.
I'm
We're
pretending it
committed
every
to it.
single time.
We're
Okay.
committed
Well,
to it.
that actually doesn't make sense if I heard him in that direction.
Exactly.
I would try to
That will. It's up to you. So however
Maybe
far you
10. He
want.
sounds close, so 10. That's
Okay.
probably a good estimate.
10.
I could move like that.
You
way.
just straight roll.
Not great. 9.
9.
Pretty good.
It's not. No, it's not
No,
that good.
no,
First try
For
to be
checking,
honest.
well, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. No.
Thanks, buddy.
Which way are you facing?
Facing her. Me. My sister.
Okay. Just go straight down. 1, 2.
Yeah.
And then you hear.
Do I hear it?
Yeah, you hear
Yeah.
that. You don't make any contact, and you don't hear any moving around, so you don't do your bonus action.
Inch one.
Now yours is straight.
Inch one.
You can hear each other
Oh,
close
well,
to each other now.
right.
We're all like,
All right,
staring.
Abrea, how many feet you want to move? Nah,
30.
that doesn't count. How many feet you want to move?
30.
Okay, roll again.
That was a good roll.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
3. My first one,
Yeah.
3 plus 8, 11.
Okay,
Well,
and you wanna
your
move 30
perceptions
feet.
plus
7.
Yeah.
7.
for
So
perception.
10.
Okay.
Her perception is really high. She has expertise.
She's
She's
an
a
expert.
rogue.
If she aims anything at you, you're probably gonna get it.
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Can I just fire?
You can just fire. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
How are you determining who she hits?
Oh, I rolled a nat 20. I know
With
it's
disadvantage,
disadvantage,
though.
but I rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
14 plus 8, so 22.
Dang.
Make one more attack roll.
I'm scared. I don't want it to be me. I've been doing so good.
Not me.
16.
She's shooting somebody.
She's shooting.
What's your AC?
19?
19 doesn't hit. So you shoot where she is. Like you shoot where she is, but that round goes like a few feet off to the side.
If the home field advantage, this is where I
Your-
train always.
Your perception checks are straight still, but you hear it go past you.
Coming from all
Someone's shooting at you now.
And the next one big one's behind me.
Yep. Okay, back to Kai. How many feet do you want to move?
No, fuck that guy.
I would say crossbows are not a silent type weapon.
Yeah.
The crossbow,
yes,
the
okay.
snap
It's like
of the
a bow,
bow,
too. Bows are loud.
straight roll.
Not loud, but you can hear.
Crossbows are really loud because it's a mechanism.
Yeah.
It's like clinking.
But even
And she's got to
even
reroll
regular
every
bows.
time.
That's
That's
what
At
funny.
disadvantage? Oh.
How many feet did you want to move though?
I said 30.
you
Oh, you
got
didn't say 30.
You
You said
didn't say
Swear to God. Swear to God. I believe in God.
Run straight at her. Nat 20.
Hit her with a big old stick.
You have the feet though. You have to have the feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Perfect.
Okay. Make an attack roll at disadvantage still,
Hit him.
so you can still miss.
I told you.
Fuck. God damn it. Fuck.
What?
What?
When he embodied
Can
into
I
her,
cast a spell?
No, you can't. That they bleed.
question though, when he embodied into her, he only moved 25 feet. He said 30. Wouldn't you just like collided?
Yeah. You guys, both of you guys, make that 2's gonna count towards your hit. So you're gonna miss the hit. But I need you guys to make athletics attempts on each other. Just athletics, just straight athletics.
Who's got better abs than who?
Plus. Oh no, yeah.
0, 2.
So you go your full movement and you run into her. She holds her ground. You boom, boom, bounce. You go prone, and then your wild swipe with your longsword completely misses.
Damn,
But she can still miss.
You're at.
She can still miss, but she knows you just bumped into her. She's just gonna go boom.
She got turned around.
You literally went.
Yeah. You bumped into her. Whoa, whoa. Absolutely fucked it up. You got a nat 20. It was beautiful. I mean, you fucked it up.
Beautiful.
Oh, awesome. Gorak,
I'm scared
you're on
of my
toilet. Straight roll.
Okay. 10 feet.
Because you know, 10 feet? Alright, straight roll. You know she's somewhere.
Me and Kai are battling it out.
Step within. A polar
That's
master.
a 20.
That's really
Dirty
good.
20.
Dirty 20? Okay.
Killer ass for it.
I need you to make a perception check to even determine if you're going to hear him move at you. Because he's not running across the field anymore. He's walking.
Is it a disadvantage? Or is it?
I mean, I'm hearing you at
Yeah,
this.
you're
Yeah,
hearing.
I'm not
straight.
seeing
This
it.
is for her reaction. You don't get your reaction. You don't hear him come within
Damn
range.
it.
But he moves slowly. Where are you? Which way are you facing? You go forward. Right there.
So I don't get my reaction.
You don't get your reaction, but he can still miss. Make an attack roll with
I'd like to make
disadvantage.
it a savage attack.
No!
So it would be a straight roll.
Can we cast stuff?
It's not a
It's not. It's like
I believe we both got
if
it.
he'll get
We're
advantage
supposed to
on
be
me,
winning
if
this.
he doesn't hit, I will get advantage on him too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess I don't
It's
see
not
why
rage.
not.
It's not against. I mean, I was gonna use
Do you
my
have to
polearm.
rage to do savage attack?
No.
I was planning to use my polearm feet
They're
if I
stupid,
could.
but they're
So
little
it's kind of the same thing.
Go for it.
Fair's fair.
A
Straight
reckless
roll.
attack is what it is. Reckless attack. Sorry, reckless attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
I like the
Straight roll.
But again, if you
Give us
miss,
character.
I get advantage
Yeah,
too.
sure.
That's gonna miss. That's an 11.
11. You just a wild boom on the ground right in front of
I
you.
have to pick such a big
You
weapon.
know exactly where he is.
Oh
So you can still miss.
She can still miss, but it's your turn.
But that hate me today.
You know he's next to you. Straight roll.
Okay, so
Because it would be
cancels out
disadvantage,
anything.
but the savage attack, straight
Cancels.
roll.
Okay, so oh god. Oh, not great. But you're 11. No, your AC's higher than that.
15.
Yeah. Damn
11?
it. We both
You-
missing.
You hear the stab come at you. You
Oh,
swipe
blood
out of the way. The blood end. She can get you with the blood end. Blunt end.
No. This 14 just shy.
Just missed.
Oh,
Just
so
shy.
you do this and you're like,
can't
fuck,
beat
I
that
missed.
Shit. How
You-
can I not?
You
What-
overcompensate with the blunt end. You try to like go some other crazy way to get him, and you just completely miss.
It's really
But the
the
two of you are
largest
just the two of you are just whipping around each other right now.
Now though, for my next turn, will it be a straight roll?
Straight
because-
roll?
okay.
Yeah.
Now
You
we're,
don't- you don't have to
like
move
locked
it.
in
We're
now.
like-
Yeah, you can feel
Like
like
where
that
she's
you're
at.
close
Oh,
to
this
each
is it
other.
for me, bud. Who's gonna write my shit?
Abrea, you're up.
Nice.
You just bumped
Oh,
into
unless
him.
you. Oh yeah.
You can make an attack roll, still at disadvantage though.
She can still miss.
3
Yes.
and 9. So 3 plus 8, 9,
Oh, plus
10,
eight.
11.
11.
What's your AC?
Your AC's higher than 11.
11.
So you're on the ground like, oh
His AC's
fuck,
14.
and you just hear this like, kink, and it goes. You feel the dirt kick up and pepper you with dirt.
Can I still roll perception? Or no? 'cause
No,
it's-
you already knew what it is. You don't
yeah.
have
You
to.
can
Yeah,
get
you
your foot
knew
out.
where
You
it
Hit
can
him.
you can move.
I want to move.
Okay.
They're 30. I'm gonna commit to it.
You gonna move?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I need you to make just a perception roll to see where you're gonna be
Go
going.
back to. Oh, okay.
That one's
Was this bows?
21.
21. Okay.
That was bows. So it's
Oh, from his thing.
yeah, from his
Was it
previous.
Combo?
Ah.
all of them just in case.
Bocan.
You go straight up this way. 3. Or sorry, however many movement you went. You feeling her move, you can make an opportunity attack at disadvantage and catch her leg as she runs out of your range.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage, you're on the ground, so you're just like
You're wildly flailing.
you
out.
hear her moving away from you though, and you're swiping towards that sound.
Okay, this is my move.
And then it'll be your turn as well. So
Oh, sick. Oh,
At
at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
He sucks.
roll high again.
Oh, 16.
16.
Nice.
Plus your
16.
attack.
Wait, plus my attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Is
that.
it
That's
attack
like a
roll?
hit. Was my 22?
This is different for him though,
Oh, my attack bonus?
because this isn't your longsword. You have not bonded with this weapon. It's based off strength.
So 0.
Strength and
Yeah,
proficiency.
it's zero.
So it'll be 18. It was straight.
18 still hits. So
Yeah.
as she's running away, you whop the back of her calf. Like you feel
Damn
like
it, she's like,
the
"No!"
hard blunt sting in the back of your calf. Like, ah, you know you're out.
Damn
You're
it!
out.
I rolled better than all of you.
You did. You
right.
forgot 2 people. that was
You
ranged
can
attacks.
stand up.
Okay.
That's half of your movement.
Oh god.
So you only have 15 at this point. So make a perception check with disadvantage. You're now, you got someone out, you know you got someone out, but now you're alone again. You don't hear any other sounds. You hear her walk off the field all, damn it. You hear her grudgingly fucking leave the field, but you don't know where anybody else is. So make a perception check with disadvantage. And how many feet do you want to move?
If I just lay down on the floor, will that do anything? Like if somebody walked up.
I mean, it's a real bitch way to win this
Yeah,
fight,
yeah,
but
yeah.
sure.
We're seeing it. We're gonna be like,
So hey, it's a strategy. It's a strategy.
Okay, I'm just asking
okay,
guys.
Howard.
DM to player. If somebody's right here and they swing at me, but I'm on the floor, does that?
They technically
Yeah,
have
you get
advantage. Yeah.
With a melee.
With the melee,
Yeah.
melee has
Range,
advantage
they
against
won't.
people on the ground.
Unless
You
you-
can't defend yourself. You can't move. You can't defend yourself well when you're on the ground.
You're right. All right, 30. 30 move.
Well, you only have
What if
15.
he's 15?
You just have to stand
Shit,
up.
okay, 15.
15.
So disadvantage.
Perception check with disadvantage.
14.
Okay.
1.
God damn it.
Wider arc
You can
here.
still fail up. Is there a possibility to fail up?
No.
Not in this. You either just kind of like lose your movement or you just fuck up. So you're facing a dad.
What if the bandits don't even blindfold us?
Oh wow.
Just, this is just
This is
Just put him in the mix.
Oh, I thought you said that.
5, 10,
This is for the next
15,
mission.
and you.
no, that's not at all.
more of like.
Calliope, you hear
Like,
you hear that wind go around behind you.
oh my god, no, Gorak's gonna get me right now though. 'Cause it's
You, yeah, you know Gorak's in front of you, and now you just also heard someone move up behind you, and then whoosh, you're like, fuck!
Oh wait, he moved in 10 feet. Can I do
That
my
is
reaction?
true.
Do I hear him?
Make a perception check. Straight flat perception
Me?
check.
Me.
Yeah.
Aw, it's only an 8. Aw, I want these perception checks to work for me one of these days.
You don't, you're too focused on Gorak right now. You're too worried about the big fucking figure ahead of you.
Facts.
And it is Gorak's turn, so you straight roll your recklessing.
Reckless attack.
Yeah,
And
straight
he
roll.
does get advantage now.
Yeah, now I get
This is
advantage.
a straight roll.
Because she attacked me and whiffed, so I know where she. Yeah, so it'd be a straight attack roll.
But you still have disadvantage because of the blindfold. So remember, we don't
Does it
stack
cancel?
advantages and we don't stack disadvantage. It always just cancels. So it's just straight.
Okay.
You can have like
Because you said it was a straight roll. It would be a straight roll this next time because I know where she's at.
yeah, straight roll. But you can't stack advantages.
But like,
Right.
oh, to attack when you can't see, regardless, is always disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You still have disadvantage
Just,
because
yeah,
you can't
even
see.
though you know right where I
You
am,
can have
just,
like someone
can't
helping
see.
you,
Gotcha,
reckless
okay,
attack.
yeah.
You can have a multitude of advantages. One disadvantage still cancels it out. I don't know why,
That's annoying.
but it's so we're not rolling like 5 dice.
We did used to play that way.
We
That's
did
just
used to
gonna-
play that way.
Oh, that's gonna fuck me up.
Yeah, that's a 22.
22 hits. You take a wallop to the gut. You feel even in the training axe, that training axe still. It hurts a lot,
You
Calliope.
initiate the bet. That's gonna
Yeah.
Do I know it's her? Like, do I hear like a girl?
You
You
have
hear a little like
honor with
as it hits like the ow. You hear based off the voice.
Sorry.
You do you say sorry?
Yeah, I do already.
You hear this. Kai, you're up. How many feet do you want to move? You hear him?
Wait, I never got to move.
You heard him say sorry.
Well, because you just attacked.
We never rolled.
Yeah, you stay there. You're like
Okay.
movement first and then attacking in this weird sequence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a different type of combat.
Just be
10.
yeah.
See, I
You
would've-
can
I
move
wanted
10,
that-
15, whatever you want.
That
In the
full on
way
thing to
of
go off so I could just
history.
jam someone in the
Well, yeah.
Well, you get a straight
Yeah.
perception roll.
Make a perception.
You can still fucking run off in the wrong direction.
Oh,
on accident.
perception roll for the which? I mean for the
To
Just
see
if
which
you
way
know
you're
where
going. Yeah.
4.
What's your perception?
Bad.
Do you
Not
know?
minus one.
Minus
Yeah, minus 1.
So it's 3.
Okay. Oh shit. Straight down 10 feet, right? You wanted to go 10 feet?
5, 10.
You back away from the sounds of anything. Oh fuck.
That sounded like it hurt.
and now there's relative quiet. You guys don't hear anything. So back to disadvantage on perception.
This is when I
checks.
heckle.
Okay.
I know my lefts and rights. Shit. That's just Taylor. He's over there. To shout directions. Boing!
Alright.
He's over there. That's fine.
How many feet do you want to move first?
30.
30, of course. I'm just gonna assume 30.
Yeah, just assume 30
Alright.
if I'm gonna.
I'm
Unless they're right next to
I'm
me.
assuming barbarian gonna charge.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
well, they're
mean,
gonna
there's
try.
only 2 left. Next one's the winner. That way you know, because I don't think everyone knows.
Nice.
Sure.
That is a 16.
Was that
Okay.
2 19s?
No, it was a 19 and a 13.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, straight down 30. You don't go at him.
30.
Swing all the way around. It's loud and it's big. So straight roll.
Okay.
Straight roll, Kai. How many feet do you want to move?
Can I cast a silent spell?
You guys said no casting, but if you want to cheat, you can cheat.
Our character said no
That's
casting.
on his.
Yeah. That's on your honor.
Yeah, that's how it
That's
is.
so close, bro.
Pretty slick.
A 20 foot
Does he
radius.
ruin his rest if he casts a spell?
No, because I'm gonna let the training stuff kind of. I'm not gonna be. You guys have to sit in a chair and fucking knit for 24 hours. Like, you can train, you can do light activity, but like no battle wounds. You know, stuff like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
It's alright. Yeah, it's alright.
Alright, 20 foot radius of complete silence.
Lost first.
Where do you cast it? You have no idea where to cast it.
Right on top of him.
You have no idea where to cast it. You don't know where
You'd be
him
like
is.
reckless.
Yeah, he did that.
Also, why would you
Yeah,
want
but you still have to
silence
make a
him?
perception check.
Yeah, what is that gonna help you with?
Why would you want to
Just in
silence him?
case
You
my
need his
strength
noises.
doesn't like
Time
hit
radius.
any bit or that. You know what I'm saying? So if I walk up to him, strike, and he can hear me. But if I cast this, he won't be able to hear
Ah.
But it's an action, right?
Cast it on yourself. 20 feet.
me. Spell.
Yeah, spells an action.
Yeah,
so
I'm already in
So
within
I
that
can't
20
even like
feet.
hit it after that.
once you cast it, you can't hit. Yeah. I'm gonna say you.
That guy's out the window then.
Okay, not too many. No more mulligans after this. You cast a spell. You're gonna cast a spell. Just 'cause we should.
Did you roll your perception?
We have to learn
No,
right
no,
now.
No, I just-
Eldritch
I'm
Blast.
How many
Team
feet?
Gorak right now.
How many
Team
feet?
Gorak.
Okay, no,
How many feet?
No silence.
Gorak.
Yeah. How many
It's
feet?
a good idea, but it says that you
Gorak.
can't.
We're in the,
Right.
we're in the sidelines.
Yeah.
Gorak.
15 feet.
Gorak.
15 feet.
He
Alright.
saw him get ready to cast a spell. He said,
A non-natural one.
Oh, dirty one.
Oh, he goes the other direction. 15
Or
feet.
go 5 feet.
goes
towards me.
into him 15 feet but doesn't attack.
Okay, it's a nat 1, so why not just put him like beside him and he hears it like a lot.
Gorak.
And
And you swipe. Lock it up. You hear where the swipe's coming from now. You're honing in. Straight roll for you.
I know, yeah.
Because you're not
Because you think you're gonna hit him.
Hey, you think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Fuck! Every time. All right, go ahead.
Straight roll.
Oh
How many
my
feet?
God, I'm gonna
10
go-
feet?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Slowing it down now because you know he's close.
Yeah.
10 feet. All right. Go 10 feet directly at him. Are you gonna truck him?
It's because he's a half orc.
You just make it.
Yeah, just make it.
Okay, because
That's 10
you
feet. Yeah.
10 feet. You go directly at him. Make an attack roll.
Go!
With unless you're reckless.
Go!
Reckless. All right, straight
I
roll.
see a 14.
He could miss. You never
Okay.
know.
Roll a different one. I'm too.
What?
Oh,
Plus what? Plus what?
6.
You hear him like step loud, even though he's trying to be slow. You can feel the tremors in the ground, and you just hear this like, and you just instinctually go, and it goes right over your head, just barely. You get a straight roll against him now because he recklessly
No one
attacked.
tries to peek.
And is this
I
an attack
commend you.
roll?
Attack roll. Straight attack roll right now.
Or are you gonna not let him?
That's the wrong dice.
That's a wrong.
That is
That's a
wrong.
D12.
Oh shit. They look alike.
Hey, someone does it almost 3 times a night, so this is the only time it's happened. So I'm happy.
Still 4.
When you duck, you swing this way, and he's over here. So you hear it. You guys are there. You know you guys are there.
I want you to like it's playing
Alright, so
like
this
a
would be
movie in your
a
mind.
straight
roll.
roll.
Straight roll.
This is funny.
11.
Damn it!
11 total. Yes. See the
Still thing.
You can feel the wind. You can feel the wind next to you.
He's not trying to win.
Oh, it should be Eli. No.
A 4?
Wait,
What is
A
it?
9 plus
Nine.
0 strength.
But your proficiency,
Plus 2 since
So
I'm not gonna
11.
hit.
11.
No.
This is go. You guys are just swinging. You swing and totally fucking miss. You're just like, you're a couple inches short. Gorak does the opposite maneuver and just wails you right in the gut with a training axe.
All right to us.
I want you to fall right next to us.
And we're like, you do one of these and you're like, oh, I think I almost got him. And you're just wide open, just wham! Yeah, knocks you on your ass. You feel that satisfactory thud. You heard her say there's only 2 people left, so you're like, I am the winner. Gorak is the champion!
The whole game.
I want to be like,
So I'm
does
just
it count
for
if you hit
flavor,
him?
maybe there's like an area of the arena place that we
Do I-
like
do we
etch
still get
the
the
winners
gold
of this
feet?
game. Like this is a game. Correct, your name goes on the wall now. How do you spell your name?
Spelling.
Or like when you write it on the wall, it's like everyone's nice and neat. It's like
Gorak.
Yeah. It's just him going like that.
Gore.
I am Gorak.
Okay, now we do XP then. That was fun.
Yes, that was actually fun. That was a fun little training, little fight you guys got. I'm throwing some more. I'm gonna throw in some more XP for you guys for that. Oh, that was really fun. That was really cool. Gorak, the winner is gonna get a little extra XP.
Like, bitch.
Take 100 points extra, Gorak, for winning the little fun little
I'm
arena.
seriously so proud. No one beat.
Nobody beat. I was like, one of you guys were
I
gonna
didn't
be
even think about it.
And then at the end, Eli's like, on a text.
What happens if you beat?
Why did you
You
pick?
would have just
Well-
known where to walk, you know? You wouldn't have had
Here's the thing, in the beginning, when everybody had blindfolds on, nobody would have known. Right?
Yeah, but
But when one of you guys got out and they see one of you go,
dishonor.
that's when you could have been like, ah, you bitch!
Imagine all 6 of us at the same time. We're like,
Alright, we're gonna end the session there.
that was fun.
I don't know when we're gonna play again, but I will try to be more active on our Instagram page.
Holidays are coming up, so.
Holidays are coming, it's gonna fuck everything up. Ooh, ugh.
I'll remember what happened.
Hopefully, Ben and Springer will join us next time. Hopefully they can.
Yeah.
I hope so. You guys need your intelligence people back. Well, Ben's not intelligent, but Springer is, and you need at least one intelligent person.
We mean their characters, intelligence-wise.
Yeah,
Ben
not
is intelligent.
not them specifically.
Cool.
They're smart.
Most of the time.
In their own way. Alright. Hope you guys had fun watching. If anybody's still there, we'll post this on YouTube and see you guys next time.
Bye.
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 That was so fun.
Later.
That was a lot. That was a off.